Hello. Everything for your mama Jo and mama kwaba variety night. Me pamocho and ye be a special interview with your girls and African most beautiful internet pacho. Unya joining for modern share feed, Let's enjoy this interview together. Bomodiana share, bomodiana mon share. Momo Diana Monshare, because tonight is the night. Tonight is gonna be a good night. Tonight is gonna be a good night. And it yebeji any papa pebi. Inti bomodia na share feed na infa interview and she so na enye kama. Your girls now you ready our money be din komo. They're about to tell us a little bit about themselves and then also the events where you can go buy your tickets and all of that. Come show support, come show love. Yay! In Timpacho ba men you selfish, but more than say over share feed na ubi so aba no be aba be join be. Nice one. Ba answer na no the ladies no ebeba enchi be de omo beba. So namu huomo na yedi omo ba yebe bubo videos kakra bi on my year about the event and all of that na Afia so yedi dwumadi no ahwehwe so once again ye mamu nyina ajo e mama kwaba about variety nights on High Life Radio. I'm kwacho bomodi. I don't like your page ni so bomodi akọ Facebook na looking for High Life Radio na like your Facebook page and that way anytime be able call live biano ubenya notification also what join the program now I enjoy. You never know which one will be your favorite, but mom shows that one is bound to be your favorite somewhere somehow. Intino bomodinya yedamasi baby yebebo quick video yi about 23rd July event, the biggest, the mother of all mother events. The biggest event is show aye was you so share. Maybe see that, maybe see that. July 23rd, African Most Beautiful USA air happen live on New York. Cornucopia Majesty, and I'm telling you, who are the name? I'm who say yes, this year, dear. Ebeye butu gidi nyama baby wamaye ain't yen share video yi kakra bi na you just get a teaser keke na what if you stay home or what you're going to miss, because it's going to be a fun night.
About to go live.
It's the second edition of African Most Beautiful USA.
Ladies, are you ready? It's getting down. It's official. The second season of Ambusa African Most Beautiful USA. Mark your calendars. It's getting down live this 23rd of July. As promised, the Cornucopia Majesty Yachts. Who wears the crown? The winner is driving away a beautiful car. Not forgetting outstanding cash prizes. Okay, lady, you ready?
All set.
Okay, catwalk?
Yes.
No doubt. That's right. This and more is going to happen on the night of the event of Ambusa African Most Beautiful USA. We shall witness live performances for Janie Cultural Troupe from Africa. At night, we will enjoy live traditional performances. With High Life from Ghana, we have Famia. All the way from Ghana, Mr. Drill. Aquabwa. Lowen from Ghana. King Jerry. Boras. Legendary Dada KD. Grab your tickets now at www.eventsbright.com. The second season of African Most Beautiful USA. You know you are the one.
There you have it. And no, someone Cornucopia Majesty. Meaning put sudden make an So what's next year July 23rd? Come July 23rd. If you stay home, because Dada KD is gonna be there, our cowboy is gonna be there, King Jerry, and we have a surprise artist. Trainer, beye de keke nti se wotena fia na wa ye hu bomodia na log on to www.africanmostbeautifulusa and purchase your ticket, or you can also go to Eventbrite and then look for African Most Beautiful and purchase your ticket. There is VVIP, there is VIP, then there is regular there. Nti bomodia se obeto ticket and wotimi you can gather your friends, a group of friends, maybe 8, maybe at the table, na modi table la, henny situate, and sunny de bebre, champagne, because champagne, be beer titia. I'm telling you, you're going to have a fun-filled night. And guess what? Gigi's Kitchen soon at a cater. And it's a wow, when you say Gigi's Kitchen, everybody, I know what who say yes. Una musius na wudi de, uji enjoyment, pewe na opede. Pomodia eto tickets na bra na yina yemfa odomo na yenji yeni na ye encouraging your young beautiful African women and then also support a good cause. Editre say ye nia ba ye maame ya de nyina ode adisuade hu esi nani so no. She has a purpose for the event and ntina sa event you say den eba so na ye nyina so ye mbra na ye be raise fans na ye support the event no. Entina busiafo ye be court na ye ne emayiwe akwakodi enkomo. Lori ebeba so Lori and nani phone that so mean ko ye mistake enko born last name because me bope meka tell into the oba me mo no ankasa abo ni din ni full name any baby a country or representing na ye moving on and na amaka so hono me mo no so abo ni full name because me kase me bo pan hwe meka tell ma enti abusuafo ji akonya na tena se na eneye ne emayiwe yi entwetwe nkomo na yendo omabrabo mu asuko kakra na afi yemfa bibia enhyehyɛ so.
Bonsoir mesdames et messieurs, moi c'est Laurie et je suis camerounaise. S'il vous plaît, votez pour moi pour African Most Beautiful 2022. Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Laurie, contestant number 8. Please vote for me for Africa's Most Beautiful 2022 and you will not regret it. Thank you et merci.
Ndewo, Ahambu Ndidiamaka Azama. Hello, my name is Ndidiamaka Azama and I am representing the beautiful Nigeria in this year's African Most Beautiful 2022. Please vote for me and I'll see you on the big stage.
Nice one. And I officially welcome Lori and Ndidi Amaka. I will not even try mentioning your last name. I will let you guys do that because if I do, I will murder it and I'm not trying to do that. Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hello.
How you girls doing? How you girls doing tonight?
Doing very well, thank you. How are you?
Doing well, thanks for asking. Great. All right. How do you feel? How are you feeling? You all look all excited and how are you feeling?
It's good. I'm excited to, just be a part of this, especially with Lori. So I'm really excited to get started.
There you go. That's great. Nice. All right. I will start with Lori. Can you tell us a bit about yourself? Who is Lori?
Hello, beautiful people. My name is Lori, contestant number 8 for African Most Beautiful USA 2022, and I'm representing the beautiful country, Cameroon. I am 24 years old. Lori, I like to dance and I like to have fun, have a good time. I also love doing charity events. It gives me joy, peace, and happiness. Lori is a humble person who is very respectful, and yes, that's pretty much it about me. Thank you.
All right, yay, girly! Thank you very much for that, Miss Laurie. You see your name, indeed. Okay, so make I no go spoil that one. No, I no want spoil them. So I beg, confirm. Make you now confirm. I beg, confirm.
No worry. My name is Ndidi Amaka Ezama, and I'm representing Nigeria in this year's Africa's Most Beautiful 2022. So about myself, I am outgoing, I am sociable, but also kind-hearted. I would like to make sure that everybody for, and everybody that I'm a part of, I like to sing, and I like to be inclusive as well. And
Okay.
one thing, yes, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just nodding to everything you're saying. It's great.
Of course. And yes, I like to also sing, but I also like to be a part of some funeral events. I like to sing and just be a musical source for people who are mourning loved ones, but just in general, like to sing and give back to my community.
Nice. Okay. I like that. That's what's up. All right, let me start with you, Laurie. African Most Beautiful. This is the second edition, and what has been your impression so far?
Well, this year is totally different from last year, right? I get to experience it differently, and I'm very excited to participate, to be on stage second time. It's an honor and a privilege to be part of something so big. So I can't wait. I can't wait for the big day to show off all the good things that I have in store for the audience.
Nice one. Okay. The same question goes for you, Amaka.
Yes, I'm first of all very excited to be a part of something like this, and I feel like coming from the auditions from now, I've been really excited. Obviously, meeting all the girls is a great experience, and it's all about just prepping ourselves. And you yourself, Miss Jewel and Miss Nana and Miss Oba have really been on us, making sure that we're doing our things, and it's really it's an experience, but I feel like it's an experience that everybody should be a part of because it teaches, time management and also, making sure that you're just doing what you need to do on time. So it's really good for personal growth as well. I'm excited.
Okay. And I hope you ladies do take it in good faith that we don't mean anything bad by it. We're just trying to make sure that you represent yourself and then also represent your country and represent it really good. You put a good image out there. So it's not, when we're hard on you girls, we're not doing it to be vicious or anything. It's coming from a good place. So just so you ladies know. Great.
Of course,
now,
of course, yes.
With everything that's going on, there is a voting process going on, right? What measures are you ladies doing to get people to vote for you? Let me start with you, Amaka.
Yes, I think it's really, my main thing is making sure I'm getting out to the family, my family, my friends, my resources, my aunties and uncles. I know WhatsApp is a really good source for, and a lot of the older generation as well do use WhatsApp. So I've been really just placing all of our links and sending word about such a great event to my family and also vendors as well, just to be a part and to support. I think word of mouth, but also, spreading the word with the posters and using our links as well that we have been given is really important in making sure that we get as much traction as possible.
Great. Nice one. Great. Laurie.
Yes, for the voting and even the show itself, I'm making sure that I tell everyone I know about it. Something that I did was to send the invitation link and the voting link to my friends and family members and a lot of people on my contact list, such as, iMessage, WhatsApp, Instagram, Snapchat. And I also make sure that I post almost every day on WhatsApp status, Instagram status, Snapchat, just to remind people that please vote for me. It's not that expensive. You will not regret it. And making sure I constantly remind my followers, my friends, and my family members about the event.
Okay. Besides social media, i.e., posting on Snapchat, posting on IG, posting on Facebook, is there any other thing that you're doing traditionally that it's making people aware of this event, this upcoming event?
Yes, well, for me, I talk about it too. Like Indidi Amaka mentioned, word of mouth is also a source that I use, telling people at my workplace, about it, like, please vote for me, go on the website, making sure that they actually do it, try to convince them, like, hey, I'm part of a beauty pageant, can you please help me out? And not only that, but I also normally teach dance classes, so when people attend, I try to encourage them and try to convince them to check out the whole event, the website, see what it's all about, and convince them to vote for me.
All right. Amaka.
Yes. So as I mentioned before, I do have my church and I do sing at various events. So whenever I do, sing at my church or go to these events, I am, obviously promoting myself, not only just myself, but also the org as well, in the event itself.
Okay. Besides promoting your voting and all of that, what are you ladies doing in regards to sales of ticket? How aggressive are you? Because if we don't get the people to come, there's nobody going to be there. The organizers and the executives and all of that, we cannot just us come there and cheer you on. So what are you ladies doing to promote the sale of tickets, and how far are you willing to go to make sure that this event become a success? I'll go with Lori and then Amaka.
Thank you very much. So to promote the tickets, what I'm doing is convincing a group of my friends to come to carpool together to New York City so they can get because I believe there's the $150 and the VIP section, which is about $1,000. So I'm trying to convince them to all put money together so that way it's cheaper. I'm also mentioning the 5% and 10% code that we were giving to support us and to also make sure that people vote so the price is not too high. So that's some of the things that I'm doing.
Okay. All right. And are you posting flyers of the ticket? Miss Nana posted the tickets on there was a flyer with a ticket and everything. Are you girls posting on all your social media handles and sharing them?
Yes, for me, it's mostly the link because the link has the ticket and the voting site on it. So when they go on the link, they will see the voting section and the ticket section and, decide on what exactly they want to do.
Okay. All right. Miss Amaka, same thing goes for you.
Yes, I'm using the links. What I do is I take the actual link, I copy and paste it, and I also place them on my social media, like stories and the WhatsApp pages as well, Facebook direct messaging. Specific people who I do know will make sure that they are to attend and to support me. I really think I think giving direct access to the site is what I've seen has been helping me the most. Making it easier for people to have access to the website is the best way to get across to people who are going to take that next step and actually pay for the tickets. Yes.
Okay, great. So when somebody comes out and go, who is the major sponsor for this event? What will your answer be? Or what company is the major sponsor of this event, and what is the reason for them sponsoring? What will be your answer, Lori?
So the major sponsor for the whole event?
Yes.
I would say the Abofrem Foundation is sponsoring everything because it's also a way for people to donate back to the foundation and helping out with charity events back in Ghana.
Okay, can you tell us a little bit about Abofrem?
So the Abofrem Foundation is located in Ghana. It's a foundation to help young children who are abandoned, orphans, and many other different kinds of children. It's pretty much like there are hospitals, there are schools for all these children to be taken care of, and African Most Beautiful is a way to raise funds and support all these orphans and children.
Okay, all right. So if should you win and you're given a task, are you willing to take on that mantle to do everything that is required of you?
Yes, please. I'll be very excited and honored to do so.
Okay. All right. Amaka.
Yes, I feel as though having the platform to be able to, continue doing what I am currently doing on a larger scale and bringing my mission along with the Aberfrem Area Foundation's mission, bringing that together can just create something even more beautiful than it is now.
Okay, great. So let's say, and I mean, looking at you girls, me myself, I can't even decide who to vote for. You got, all of you are beautiful and talented in your ways. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, okay, so how then do I decide who wins and all of that? If you don't win, what next? Amaka.
If I don't win, what next is continue doing what I'm doing. There's no difference than there is a difference. Obviously, having the title and, being top 3 can give me a bigger platform, but what I'm doing now is still fulfilling. And so I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing and, making sure I'm making a change in every way, shape, or form that I can.
That's good answer. I'm proud. You have no idea how proud I am of you ladies. Laurie.
Yes, if I don't win, it's okay. I will be a little sad because we're all here because we want to take the crown home. But if I don't win, I'll be willing to contest again next year, continue doing what I'm doing, such as dancing. But just being part of the competition itself is already like a big honor, big privilege to participate in this because a lot of girls out there don't have the opportunity to be on this kind of platform. So if I don't win, I'll either compete again or keep doing what I'm doing, which is working hard, dancing, and doing what I love, such as volunteering and helping people out in any way, shape, or form that I possibly can.
Great answer. Okay. Being a young African queen, the beautiful Black African queen that you ladies are, what are some of the challenges do you think you face in school, being an African? And how did you deal with it? Amaka, you go first.
Okay.
I think the main problem that I had, in school was being judged off of the first basis. First impression always does matter, yes, but this society has created a stigma against Black women and African people in general. And one thing is, I've always grown up to know that I am my own person, and I know what I am capable of. The definition that somebody might have about a Black woman, about an African woman, that's their business. It has nothing to do with who I am and who Black women are realistically. And we are queens. Every one of us are queens. And that's what we all have to grow up knowing and being confident in. And that's how I was able to overcome such a large stigma about Black women and African women in general. It's just being confident in yourself and making sure that that you are 100% and not anything less than that.
Wow, that's just super duper. I like that. That's brilliant. Confident, believe it in yourself and who you are, not letting anybody tell you otherwise. Always believe in yourself, and that's the way to go. I am proud of you, girlie. Come on. All right, Laurie.
Yes, so one thing that African students struggle a lot in school, what I've realized is choosing a major. There's not enough guidance when it comes to deciding what African students would like to, major in college, leaving high school. It can be very challenging, and our parents sometimes can, give us a lot of pressure and limit our possibilities and abilities with things like, oh, you should become a nurse, you should become a doctor, you should become a lawyer. They don't really let us expand our thoughts or to like help us decide what we love, what we really want to do. And I think it's something that we really need to work on because, nurses and doctors and lawyers are great. They're wonderful. They do a lot for our society, but there are definitely other majors out there that, people could try and benefit from and also make a difference from.
Wow, nice one. I'm really enjoying tonight. So, as young African ladies, given this platform, do you think this platform given to you is giving you the opportunity to express any hidden talent that you have in you? Amaka.
Yes, I think this pageant is definitely bringing out the creative side in me. I feel as though, this platform really gives you the ability to not only just be yourself, but to try different things and to be comfortable within yourself as well. So, the creativity will show on the big stage. I feel as though it's always going to be something, though you're going to try new things, it's always going to be you at the end of the day who's trying them. So it's a part of you at the same time. So it's new, but it's also a part of you. And that's how I feel that this pageant's really going to show everybody. Like, everybody is going to show the best version of themselves. And, we can only just make sure that we're prepared for that time. So I'm really excited to just showcase, what I've been able to prepare. And that's what this pageant has really helped me to do.
Nice. Alrighty, Lori.
Yes, so this platform, this pageant is really encouraging us to think outside of the box, to really get out of our comfort zone. And it's something that I really, but just good. They encourage you to grow, they push you to grow. For example, we have to get used to speaking publicly. A lot of people are not comfortable with that, but they have to learn, practice, and learn how to be more confident. So it's something that I really like about this.
Nice one. Okay. All right. Is there anything fans should expect on that day, on the 23rd of July? Should fans expect anything? Do you have anything under your sleeve? What should fans expect from you ladies? Lori.
Yes, expect a lot of greatness, a lot of surprises, and also expect to have fun because it's going to be a show that you've never experienced or witnessed before. So come prepared, ready to have fun and have a good time. Also expect to learn a lot of different cultures about Africa because we are kings and queens. Thank you.
Yay! Nice one. All right, Amaka.
Yes. Just as Lori said, expect the unexpected. Okay. It's really
all right.
Expect culture. Expect to see culture. Expect to see greatness. Expect to see queens. Okay. I think it's really important to realize that we are all bringing our best foot forward. So you're going to see a lot of greatness on stage. I'm very excited to to just bring myself to the table.
Right, great. All right, there is a gentleman up there. He might have questions for you ladies, so I will yield my mic to him and have him ask whatever question he asks. He likes to be funny sometimes, so yeah, just wait for it, Captain. Wait for it. Captain, let me too. You're on mute.
Sorry. You guys speak only English. I know Yoruba.
You don't. Okay, I'm just Amaka. I beg. Speak your language. I beg. Speak
Not even pidgin.
This man wants try us. I beg. Speak
I want to hear the
no spam, Jerry. I beg. Speak
Okay.
He said no understand. He no understand. I beg come up for there. She for road.
So I mean, this to both of you. Aside targeting the crown on the 9th, what are you girls, looking forward to? Like, sitting down and thinking about Africa's Most Beautiful USA, and the main night, what do you guys look up to, like, to enjoy there at the event? Let's start with Ndidi Amaka.
Yes. What I'm excited for as well is just the experience of it all. You know, obviously the competition is the competition, you know. All of our emotions are going to be high, and that's expected because, you know, this is a competition. At the end of the day, we want to, you know, put our best foot forward and to see the crown. But the experience, I feel as though that's where it's going to be, you know, the most memorable. Seeing all the beautiful women, all the beautiful queens in their gowns, and seeing how everybody presents themselves. I'm very excited to see that. I'm excited to just, you know, be a part of it. Honestly, I'm enjoying the ride so far, and I believe on that day it's going to be something crazy. It's going to be great.
Definitely. Laurie.
Yes, I'm very excited and I can't wait for the big day. This is going to be a second experience, so I know it's going to be different from the first time. You know, a lot of things have changed, and I can't wait to see the audience face, to see how happy and excited they're going to be with all the work that we're putting together. So I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh, okay, nice. AJ, I think I'm done now. I'm a
Yes,
good boy.
you're good. Oh, okay. So tonight you decide to behave yourself. Thank
Like,
God. Hallelujah.
unless you want to sing your favorite songs for me, I mean, I am interested in knowing how
Okay.
good you can sing. You know, how
All right.
nice.
Ndidi Amaka, who is your favorite African artist? Who is your favorite artist?
Yes, Mercy Chuma.
Can you sing something from her? Sorry.
Is he a gospel singer?
Yeah, she's
Gospel, yeah.
a gospel singer. Yes.
Okay.
Jesus, you too much. Oh, the SS love. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
I
good
see.
one. Yep. Yes.
All right.
All
Can you
right.
sing-
Give us something.
Oh, okay. 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 Anywhere you lead me, I will go. 'Cause you are the way, true path that lies. Jesus, you never leave me nor forsake me. Except you build a house, the builders build in vain. Me, I did follow you, they go. Anywhere you lead me, I go. Jesus, my life is for your glory.
Hey,
Glory.
hallelujah. I think God just came down. Yes, girl. Yes. That was awesome. Beautiful voice, angelic voice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Miss Laurie, hello. Who is your favorite African artist? And can you do something, a little something by that person?
Oh, I can't think of anybody right now, but I can look it up real quick. One
Laurie. All right,
Sorry,
honey, go
there's
ahead.
no-
Whilst you look up the artist and then come back, let me talk to Amaka. Amaka,
Yeah.
sales, ticket sales. What are you doing to direct people? Where are you directing people to? And what are the promo codes? Do you have a promo code attached to your name? And how do you give it out? Can you do same here?
Yes. So I've been linking obviously my promo code and everything from the website, but if you have yet to vote or if you're interested, please go to the African Most Beautiful website. From that website, you will see various videos and our promo video as well, and also our flyer. If you scroll down, you can see the contestants. I am contestant number 4. You can see a ticket link, but you can also see a vote here link as well. You vote if you click on the vote here, you can see the various queens attached. I am contestant number 4, Ndidi Amaka, representing Nigeria. And if you would like to also buy your tickets, you would have to click on the ticket link, buy them there. And you know, the tickets range from 150 to 2,000 being VIP in a table as well. And you can use my promo code KEZAMA. So that is KEZEAMA. And that is my promo code to get a percentage off and off the ticket. Thank you.
All righty. Thank you, darling. All right, Laurie. You ready to sing?
Yeah, ready to sing.
All right,
So
girlie, let's go.
I would say Sinachi. He did it again. It's a gospel song. It
Okay.
is coming from my heart. Praise and thanks unto you, Lord, for all the things that you have done for me. Oh, Jesus did it again.
All right, all right. I'm
All
sure
right,
if
thank
you
you.
want, if we ask you to bust a move right now, you can just
Oh,
can you bust a move? Right.
okay.
Okay. All right. Ticket sales. It's what are you doing to direct people to purchase ticket, and what are the codes attached to your name, and how people can go there and purchase a ticket and get a discount?
So to purchase a ticket, you can go to www.africanmostbeautifulusa.com and click the ticket link. You will see, I believe it's either blue or orange, and you can put in the promo code Lori8, and then it will go from 100% to like 5%. It will reduce the price. Tickets prices start at $150 for one person. If you want to get a VIP section which comes with food and drinks, you can get it for $1,000 to $2,000. So that's how you can purchase it and reduce your price as well. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Before we come to the final words and so we can let you girls go, Papa just joined. I would want to know if he has anything to say, a question to ask, or something. Then we can bring this interview to an end. Papa.
Okay, so Indidi Indidi Amaka.
I dare
Indidi
you. Hello.
Amaka. All right, so my question goes to the both of you. Same question. You are from Nigeria and you are from Cameroon. So you guys are neighbors,
Yes.
basically. Okay, good. So if you are the first lady for Nigeria for a day, what would you have your husband do to change things in Nigeria? And the same will come to you, Laurie.
Yes. So my main thing right now is, according to just what my main mission is right now, is to work on access. I believe, not just Nigeria, but many other African countries as well, just need more access to things like health, education, and, food and just perishables, things like that. So I think it's more of, you know, creating a space and creating some type of meeting point that can create this space where these things can be provided and people can gain resources for them. That's my main thing right now, and that's kind of where my mission's striving from. That's what I would like to work
So
on.
so basically access to stuff, information and resources.
Yes, a main point for access information, like if you need something, you know where to go. Yes.
Okay. All right, Laurie.
Thank you for that question. What I would do if I was first lady for a day is provide more jobs, make and create more job opportunities for people in Africa, because it saddens me to see graduate, finish school, with master's degree, PhD, bachelor's degree, and then they're unable to find a job after spending so much money in school, so much time in school, studying for so many years, and then when you graduate, there is no work for you. So that's something that I would really, really do to make a difference for a day.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Last question. Social media. Social media. Is it good or bad in your opinion? This time starting with Laurie.
In my opinion, I think social media is great and it's a good source for our generation today. The problem is how people decide to use it. A lot of people use it for to spread negativity and for negative things such as comparing themselves to other people. Like there's a lot of comparison nowadays, especially with young ladies, compare their bodies, their weight, their sizes, which is not a good thing. They're not using it for a good use because, they're not confident in themselves. But I believe that social media is one of the greatest tools that we've been blessed with. Thank God for social media. We're able to really promote African Most Beautiful USA, tell everybody all over the world about it. So in my opinion, it's really a great tool. It just depends on how we decide to use it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Indeed.
All right.
Same question.
Yes.
Social media.
Yes. I also do agree with Lori. I do believe that I feel as though social media is almost like a double-edged sword. It's good and bad at the same time. I do think it is a great sense of growth within our technology, and we're able to use media to our advantage, just like Lori said, promotions and just being able to interact with people through the internet, who, whereas in person, odds are you won't be able to talk to someone maybe in California or across the globe, in Africa. Being able to have those connections, social media gives us that ability to be able to do those things. But also at the other end of the sword, we also have social media being used in a whole different light, in terms of being an exploitation for many things. Social media opens up many doors, exposing children, young and old, to many things as well. So it's really concerning in a sense as to what children and our youth are exposed to. There is not much of a control on that, but at the same time, you also see the benefits. So it is a double-edged sword. So it does have its pros and its cons. But at the end of the day, technology is always improving. So we can only just pray that we work with ourselves and with our youth to make sure that we're censoring whatever we can and monitoring them as much as possible.
All right.
All righty. Thank you very much. I don't know if PK has anything to ask. PK.
Okay, thank you. First of all, I must say greetings to everybody on the show, the hosts and the two beautiful queens representing the motherland. I do not have a question, but I just have a few words for you guys. Just for the sake of Amaka, Laurie, we already met before last year. So just for the sake of America, I'm going to introduce myself a little bit. My name is Pikil Furiasan. So I am in charge of communications and security for African Most Beautiful. Never met you guys before, but I can see that you guys, and I hear everything that you guys are doing every day. And I can see that you guys are doing great works and stuff like that. It was right unfortunate I couldn't come out there during the audition to see you guys perform. But when I saw Laura's dance came out, I knew that dance was gonna come out again because she killed it last year with the dance, and she's doing it again. I'm very, very enthused by you guys, your exuberance, your tenacity, and also the energy that you guys are pushing through with this beautiful pageant. It's a good cause, okay? And everybody's up for the good cause. And I'm glad to see you guys, pick up nominations. And Laurie, glad to see you come back again. They say 3 times is a champ, but I believe that your second time gonna be a champ. And just keep,
Thank
keep pushing, keep doing. Every question, I watch you guys literally from the beginning to this right now, and all the questions that Ikea asked you guys, I didn't hear anything but smart answers. Okay, beautiful and deep answers. And Papa Biku came and just nailed it with the social media part. And I was waiting for that answer because sometimes I get people say social media is bad and all the stuff, but you guys both just said exactly the same thing. Like, social media being a double-edged sword. Basically, I just take like a weapon. Okay, I don't see guns to be something bad, but the people behind guns are the bad people. Okay, so it's basically how the user interprets the interface of whatever you are using and everything. I'm very, very proud of you guys, and I can't wait. Ladies and gentlemen out there, please go out there and vote for them. Go out there and vote for them. Go to www.ambuza.org and vote for them. Whether she's from your country, if your country is not represented in this beauty contest, find one of them and vote for them. You see, I can't just make a choice out of them two. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I can't wait to see you guys on the 23rd, and also what you guys have to, possess in terms of your talent and everything that it comes with. It was glad having you guys.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, we about to let you ladies go. Now, finally, what are your last words for the organizers of the event, and then also people watching and rooting for you, wanting to come see you? What do you have to say? What are your last words? I'll start with Amaka.
Yes. I'm here, bringing my best foot forward, and I cannot wait to, just show what I've prepared. I would like to, obviously thank the organizers, Miss Nana, Miss Oba, Miss Jewel, Auntie Jewel, and, just the other people who are involved. You've put together something so great, and, you are guiding us along the way. And, now I'm not only speaking for myself. I know the other queens are very fortunate to have people like you just guiding us, and we really do appreciate you all as well. And I would like to, to people out there, you see all these beautiful queens. Be sure to be active and vote, and we hope to see you then. And please vote for me. Use my promo code, and I'm excited to be there July 23rd. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, girly. All right, Miss Laurie.
Yes, I just want to say a big thank you to the High Life Radio. Thank you, Ms. Jewel. Thank you so much for this opportunity to, thank you for having us come on here and express ourselves. Thank you, Auntie Nana, for creating something so big, giving us the opportunity to showcase the beauty of our country, the beauty of Africa. I would like to tell everyone to please vote for me. I will make you proud. Be ready to come on July 23rd. Wear your best dress, your best outfit. Be prepared to have fun, take pictures, and to just experience Africa, pretty much. Thank you.
All righty, ladies. On behalf of African Most Beautiful, I say thank you, ladies, for coming tonight. And also on behalf of High Life Radio, thanks for honoring our invitation. You ladies have no idea how proud I am of you tonight and the rest of the girls. Next 2 batches coming on next week, and I am super, super duper proud. I'm super excited. Thank you, ladies, so much. You did very well. You came on point, came ready, excited. Your energy was top notch. Thank you, and you girls have a good night, and we will speak on the flip side. Thank you for coming. Good night.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Okay, Akanyaka. Let me answer man charge me. Oh, Susumumpa.
And then topic today, I know what your papa met my announcement big credit.
I have for topics in one.
I met my announcement
yes. For topics in one. Okay, now hold on.
About to go live.
It's the second edition of African Most Beautiful USA.
Ladies, are you ready? It's getting down. It's official. The second season of Ambosa African Most Beautiful USA. Mark your calendars. It's getting down live this 23rd of July. As promised, the Cornucopia Majesty Yachts. Who wears the crown? The winner is driving away a beautiful car. Not forgetting outstanding cash prize. Okay, lady, you ready?
All set.
Okay, catwalk?
Yes.
No doubt. That's right. This and more is going to happen on the night of the event of Ambosa African Most Beautiful USA. We shall witness live performances for Janie Cultural Troupe from Africa. At night, we will enjoy live traditional performances. With highlight from Ghana, we have Famia. All the way from Ghana, Mr. Drill. Aquabwa. Lowen from Ghana. King Jerry. Bowen rest. Legendary Dada Katie. Grab your tickets now at www.eventsbright.com. The second season of African Most Beautiful USA. You know you are the one.
Nafiki, where are they?
Set up the bitch is real. Although you were posting me. Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Akwabwa, and it's all about the African Most Beautiful USA Season 2. Actually, I'm coming live. So you'll be saying, maybe about New York. This time, you Ship Mopa on the 23rd July. Grab your tickets. Let's come and have fun. I'm coming with lots of friends. Grab your tickets. Let's meet and sing Ababa way me mo. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Why you do worry when people see me with you? Why you the ball that I posted a picture we took? If the love we share is real, but do you way post to me? And from into post to me.
I hear one better you will or ho. Na ye fine.
Are they kuti anyumana?
And ye could tell but me feel say at this point, you know, a win here or be him dada.
Papa, tell us what experience with the song.
I mean, how
experience with the song?
Ya make Chinese say you him already. We don't.
Unim then.
And you know but this particular one there minim.
There be why this particular song, you know, the more mamebo.
No, so as somebody who can be bria, it becomes a nuisance.
Me pese which they be intina more of all the songs. Why that particular song?
Oh, a you or her. Ababa way me to window and I just
what to me
oh no oh a on this in a so
the papa nyom nya no not the originator the song
ombo anyum on nkofo de on ne papa nyom no ombo on ne sina so
anyum na twu pa.
No, enjumio. Ya me purchase our new bebre.
Who ni bibi a wo pa kire. Why that particular song? I didn't think I won't say.
I like to comment mama kemi anka be my highlight. I like to comment mama.
Me nya.
I bet my announcement because guy be dwane mama nya announcement.
Okay, you're fast because
okay.
We have to
Kojo, me nimsa wo hwe Mrs. Ya. Me share na me send the link dem out. Frɛ wo nam for na wo se omunti asese capital ko post say I am with Joyce Blessing. From now for the shares, I link the common in the capital betrayal.
The Kujo Nagasam Pombra, Nagasam Popo, no Asumraso.
Yeah, or Amra. Oh, yes, Uncle from Mopassim Surasem Nibido.
Wow, shit.
All the guys say, Charlie, why your guy you go post for Facebook say it is Star Plus Joyce?
No, maybe say, if I link in one, yeah, no.
I tell you, share plus your parties where you they talk, where you go see capital and post no. Make us as no now more can be share because I feel said there are two things I've always wanted to get deep understanding about it, and maybe you do other matters now. I'll bring it up, but please, Monshal link now because this particular topic, must be really broke down. I can't wait to hear Capital's submission on that. Not submission, like the breakdown. Didn't you make it that statement? And for all we know, it might have a good stance on what he's saying, and I'm just can't wait. Mr. Ramo, could you share my own crowd for the near call because Mr. What is going on? Could
you and you yacho, bra. And so, Madam Munya says to someone, my say a postimino is being overrated. Yeah,
was in Bacho.
No,
please don't add me to your stuff.
Bacho, me Bacho make it can see who they are.
And what you mind from home?
Na adentina okay na enum ne nyum oboy nyina post mi krapo de NG baby a no oni sina so de no agi baby a krapo dan post mi adentina won ka say no de moti amabrentu no de momo
a new song about Obia to me baby say me bedo nko
why say a hot pen na me baby say me bedo nko that part pen na wo hit on na post me there
nana odo so wa na say yo Sophia me to me no
you Stella just Sophia
Captain no so too
Our chichire me do wuni se.
You papa say ababa we me to me no
enyini ma ehina na ye di konsuo no Jesus enti post me na wunim na ne obetimi ato ne won stick it to that na ne hunhunu to no eno na ya problem me bo a
me to
Capito, your voice so bad like that though.
Oh, Capito have a good time. Capito beto no nyum na.
But then tonight I say Capito will take up. If you sing us to be rapper.
Yeah. Thank you.
Na feya den. Wa matamfu enyamio.
Pom so pom.
Backing vocalist, Pacho.
Okay.
Backing vocalist. Sit down. MSN nyum ne my Pacho.
Pom.
Backing vocalist. No. Nobody ask you.
Pom yani o.
Oh, hey, Capito waba.
You know the minimum too, and it's which Roman media meto.
Best singer and best
rapper. 16 like ma akwai mami.
Na say 99 bass Capito yanko mami papa mani beat yanko.
Capito me o beat ana.
Na freestyle, Capito in freestyle.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Highlighting, no recording.
David, mami,
I'm about to go to sleep with a headache. I'm about to go to sleep with a headache.
Don't forget to call about posting me ask the best I can once and you.
Oh, this day I carry munya mwati asese
Who ko kaje ka kaje so din se hunu abeka se yete ankwa na so nti mi nkasa.
Okay, I can't wait. I just to post me obeka dai. Edeya na obeka.
What I don't understand, Sister V. What I don't understand is why ni nyum ni nyina. Isa nyum we ya boy, I love you. Adenti na no de wakas enu se beji baby a o wi kwa no san ye remix or ne mi ye remix adenti na o se nyum sa nyum ni nyina o
ne se o nyum bebre a ache enti no we no
hi mama ne beat my freestyle no
mem me twa beat se ya Capito nya na
you be home back still
yeah Capito say o bibi ma opana you have something for him.
Ni so ni say me name Brian ye beja agenti say oye na me metimi asande ni say bra we dey
Capito you forgive a good one
ye mu be din say hu a ye be vote mu out
say remember that rap be I take send you no you dey kai
me na me rapper me won e bi ni dey you take send me
na you so dey na na better wa highlighted no mayenye ketekete papa mayenye ketekete
na Capito nko ana so thank you
tell papa monsa so dey my hype no
yo yeah ori ba yeti lyrics kakasa
yeah okay that's right I've been blown the ball you see my chrome I can chrome yeah. So when you succumb, that's a little bit more set over here you're gone. Hey, right, you're gone. And I said, what I could do harm. Abba, yes, yeah, say me get tired. And I said, head full, crap, ozone. Yeah, that's right. Capito on the mic, yo. Me and Ketwa, I'm a game out.
Hey. Hey,
me a whole game. Me on ring game. Me on ring game. Yeah. Obi Miti AG. Emame na oye dede. Miti hey, you use iPhone. Yeme ye be aso eye unknown.
Unknown.
Misika. Eti alone.
Alone.
Cool. Me who me use cologne.
Cologne.
Eye tombstone. Bra.
Bars.
Wutina se win hena se mutimi mini resume bia. Right no over mami and I say 99 bars mutimi mami mini bia bra e postpone. And yes I made you short. Hey. Bra, with this all, I also want to say me get go.
Do sika.
That's right. A ring. Yeah. The last one. See, what's it?
We're going in.
Okay, see. Be a million fresh. If you say, be fresh. You be a cat and it's a cat. Yeah, and that's a womp the crab. Have a hat. So yeah, you want a fat. Bra, and a cat. Yeah, then I walk far, we buy it. That's the one thing I'll buy it. You can say you wait, and that's a hit, and that's a sit. Wait, bra, and that's a red, now bed, and that's a set. Hey, bed, and that's a bed. Hey, this, and that's a this. Hey, pick, and that's a kick. Bra, open cry, lick.
Bit now you come back. So what you ama? Oprewunya bahani and kama. I said now back.
Ego. Hey.
We're going in.
Let's go.
All right, this is the introduction. You know, DJ Papa Big was on the ones and twos. And your boy Capitano. Capitano is on the mic. Burning it up. Let's go.
Yeah. Yo, you can blow. And I said, you can go. Okay? Me will flow. And if you're the piano, me blow. We just want to out blow. And I said, me get overblown.
Overblown?
Yeah, man. That's right.
That's right. You whack. That's right.
In fact.
Yeah. Capi, that's it.
Me se no link no.
We special song me mama
Opana.
Yeah. Adia bia me no. You so brain. No na want to see o say chain. Okay. We don't me brain. Na say want to see crack. We can play. Fine. Go straight.
If I drink and come in here alcohol, now me too crime.
It is in vain. Just here, I said, wait, and I said, me, it's my mouth straight. Now, what is it?
Yeah, I'm looking for another list too.
Papa, you're disrespectful.
Papa, coffee to me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, this is a little dedication to Opana. You can't mention your name live over here. Dedication. Yeah. Verse 2, going in. Let's go.
Yeah.
Papa. Hey. Oh my God.
Sorry, Balu.
Hey.
Bamboo. I said, you can play true.
Bamboo.
Balu. I said, the name is a kangaroo.
And a bamboo.
Kambu.
Babu.
Okay, next track. Next track.
Really?
Next track.
Yeah, that's you.
This year party, I go find my back.
Good night.
And look at the studio, the guitars.
Hey, this is hip hop. Let's go. Hey, but I'm not going to feel capito.
Let me bring it back to the test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let the mic know this is about to go down. Okay, wait all the way to downtown beach, rap, rap, rap. That's about chill. The Bila Nacho. cap nacho, and the hula balloon. And in my king, a bar will buy. Say I will say, that's the dear society. 19 bars, I've been dropping the money or Martin the show. So what I say, Ajay, I am with them. Means yo, and the Tommy, young Capitano.
Me boy, and yeah, my man, me boy.
Life singer of the year.
I we have about 120 bars.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the boys. El Capitano.
Yeah, this is the starlight, the star bright, the first star that I see tonight. Oh, I wish I may. Oh, I wish. Oh, I might. Have you a wish tonight? And I say a wish tomorrow. The pattern of the rhythm of the A, of the R, of the B, of the bar, of the oh. That's right. Yeah. Brian, going now. Go here.
Highlight singer of the year, Capitano. What's the name? It's yo.
Yeah, boy, you.
Hey.
Yeah, you busua.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, boy.
We are champion. 99? 99?
Me, really.
It's here, Abemo. I put your bra for the total.
Listen.
Sorry.
Yeah. And I walk because I saw with my toe, and a cow. Oh yes. And a straw. And a call. Me outlaw.
Pull up.
Yes, this is a DJ Nyim and Yum is your pull up. Papa, no. But Kubi Capitano, what can I say? Kumaya.
Open, I say, Sadie, when you.
No, open, I'm saying about there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in my studio,
Hey, look at the instruments. Look at the instrument.
No, it doesn't come anyhow. It comes with a lot of experience, years of playing, years of producing.
Capito, yeah, that's it. Why?
Yeah,
that's it. Fine. Yeah, that's it. Why are they? Bonsemao.
Why guitar and brand? Laugh there.
Kaka, why you cry? You need so.
Why are they bonsemao?
How home?
My message, Capito Semen Cancho, they say. Some na me Capito hype man, and the personal DJ Okobe Bia, on the quite papa big DJ Abase.
Thank you.
I don't know. Yeah, Abase. ABAZ.
Yes, representing ones and twos.
No, also just mommy. Behave yourself. Ebusia for papa. Capito hype man. The personal DJ Abase.
Nami.
Mami chichi.
Oh,
that's it. DJ Abase on screechy, young spinny.
No,
young DJs, no. All DJs go screechy. What I say? On our power and that's no go so buster. It's a bush for so but yeah. Observe choice 99 bars, no. Yeah, they back to the States. Or be any of Befabium. A song.
Anyhow.
They be.
I was going to be chair, yeah. Can we chat man for them who said 99 bars in the Bahara?
Oh, of course. Capito. Shall constituency near uncle.
Yeah, so I'm winning that. I mean, we will inside. I'm dropping media. Say, Drew on one.
Hey, about message, though.
Yeah, message, baby.
Comfort, Damois, Van Dam. Now, comfort now news spelling. Or say let's upon Francis give us rape too.
Yeah, my man is my sending link to me if my
But
about
when we do comment.
but I was sending link on my Francis yeah chow.
Osro la.
Papa we
You
do
want
comment.
can
Ah,
you want can because because the way I know sit the name day me send you link na wa back bra. I'm a more lie, my more instrumental. For boom na yenko.
Oka so di masa ko si say. Oni masa rap be ho rap. Asa kra emreka when hutimi ni beat na beat na beat na rap.
Kono a obehu bibi wa ha.
now this year, me feature a one lady be. Me submission.
You do a chair and service for.
When you feature already.
Yeah, me one name back.
Now, how come your DJ is not aware? Say what your feature.
One name back when I'm more feel it.
My baku. What come in here? I don't rap it for him. Masa.
I swear me make cake. I check your info and leave a better place. I came in new face, yeah, in good faith.
Booty rap no, booty ham.
And I put 2 chains. I grab a shame on guape, you 2 for monkey. Yeah, on my name wine hot, Magra hair, but on the plot. YouTube, sit and buy a noa or the Roman dross.
Wow! Pull up.
Yeah. Whoop volume.
My volume.
Pull up.
Wait, the one I could tear girl nika. What could tear girl nika so much you can't see me. What bribe again?
Huh?
That's what rap but matter line we paying.
Listen. Man, I'm trying
Capital. Wow, una come girl nisa anima we so mama can. This is you. It's your handiwork.
Pass, Elino. Who person would take a crack out? Bring it back.
My volume.
Bring it back.
Achieve your aims and leave a better place. I came in new face, yeah, in good faith. Face. And now for 2 chains. The Krabasha Mon Guape, you 2 for Muncie. Yeah, on my name wire hot, Magra hair, but on the plot. YouTube, sit and buy a noa or the Roman dross. 99 bars, put you out the Akopio Club. Hey, you can watch them, a dear friend of boss. Shine your eyes to polish up, the every time we look down, have faith that she could make come, has had never forget. Boy say, hey, say, by you for no say, boy say, click it. Family say, pressure, who would get Chirawa, come in Nabete, they make it success, so no, I would do it. Blame you, but like you will chase you. Obaya Kodia, the Wakutadi, and you face you. Raga Empire, Elino on the mic again. What's go mix?
What me this about your rap on about? Because so nyai. Yes, I'm.
Now said chorus or 2 years. I will have live chorus nibia.
Yeah, no.
Same star na.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, capital why are they? And a secret or kafa magra, but don't quite know him secret.
Yeah, of course. You know,
go just information if you.
This time in the best submission, you collabo.
O to magra phone tie, obi aka hwehwe no tie.
What bass?
Why so be a no?
To the phone tie.
Name partner.
Thank you, Elino GH.
Ne da dem ai.
Ne. Put the Joshua Zawabana.
Elino boy, you man.
I say Elino be rap here and magra been commenting bi o. Emon pa rap beat me nkofo dwane o.
E dey no worker.
Amen.
O say ye dey na mu hu.
It has overed him.
And assassin the capo no assassin kata do da me hodom. Enten dem ya we pass what assassin.
What?
Me ya we pass what assassin. Hey capito, e dey na hu. Intelligence is too deep.
I see YouTube see can ba.
They are called roto.
The road draws. Who's working with you who said 20 a year?
Oh, Gani, it's too good. Oh, you are bitching. No one go cast a prophet to Babe Casao or the Banyu. We will be and go a prophet. I'm here,
Yeah. nipa de oh we are simua no we din sampa nan sampa so ene o ayi okay nti ye beko your next topic so but before we do that Capito me send you me the picture be better so hwe se wo be kai nipa no a wo kai lady we
Hold on. What are also pen down?
yes
Yeah, Mekai.
okay no
There's a story behind it.
what's the story
The story has to do with something. I think say Obasho Nisuka briefly Bekasai, and we thought it was her, but I said no one. Bibisa. I
sa
said Ghana trip to Bisa no.
oh Capito freezy
It was during the Corona time, the peak season of Corona time.
there was something remarkable about her ekuya so okay
Ghana no but the BBC
She helped deliver a baby on the plane or something like that, right?
yes something very
that's what I was saying. So that no, there was Ghana and the BBC see in the plane. And I'm
yeah
who did the picture too. So she was trying to play off saying
Saturday po wamba
Wamba show
yes,
me
Wamba
so.
who suspected
Some people.
and I did the picture too. So
when you COVID, but all kind of great. Me penny me nim so nya COVID. As yo, me home family I'm saying na umboa. Oh,
yes.
when you COVID, kind of great. As yo, David, me nya COVID, and I'm see okay. When you COVID, that much. And then, wow, me ba na wa be ko nu asem a kire. Se wunya COVID na se wunya COVID. Na wo that. Najwa, yeah, wakwaba. Finally, yes, I can Najwa. And I COVID on Ecosi say like how long did they last?
That when I make a true or not in coach a Bibi ne see ye da make hospital because I'm coach a no who say COVID. No, na mean
Na say me catch there what see there be na me say ade me dey enche symptoms are work can the same thing and I also work can me as be a doctor as me okay sorry
Jawa now the titles mama mechanic that doctor
yeah wakwaba finally yes account ya pe wache finally yes account unfortunately Dana doc by no now why indisposed kakra and asem no supo no to see how put the say but I just want to find out, have you heard from United Airlines since that day?
About a week after, no, or more, sending me a voucher.
Oh yeah, they did.
Most sending me a voucher. Yeah, but that's really
Nice. Okay, for those of you who don't know or don't remember this lady, or know any another gentleman, of course, Kwabuchu boy, and Omo, and I think plus another. Is he an Ethiopian doctor, nurse, or something? I think there's a third person, right?
No, yeah, okay, flight attendant.
No, oh yeah, a crew member. Okay. And a couple of months ago, Omobua to deliver a baby on United Airlines. That was some serious heroic. Into nurse instinct in a kicking in na say obi identify or say we a nurse.
Oh, that be me. I will make an announcement to Kanamada. T. Many system nice and tea some more can be visa. And I may be a many can be a many names. Okay, my menda being can be beko. Next year, I'm going to happen and say, Obi beko if I sorry, I call Odia for a one catch up so in there so beko. And I'm able maybe a bell no. And attendant to buy no say. Or for the most meaning the cheat, you do anyone of catch me say, I work on Bina and one or more chain. Tis a to me a boy. Nico and a dog or dada. And I'm see you, Matty.
Wow. Now, prior to that, now what you will be a warder? Are you a midwife or just a nurse?
Me a neuro nurse. My specialty a neuro. Neurology na me yet. See,
to
me the
can
only
far warm
experience I know what my my clinical rotation and
Wow. Nana
Mhm.
Unso, were you not thinking about, hey, what if something goes wrong?
At that point, no dear, I'm by me chim
I'm
say,
about to.
you say, Bibia beko yi no na ye dream.
Wow. Because I bet you are top down. Or a doctor also do play maybe besides your wife and your surgeon. Sorry, that.
Obwa. Obwa. Ejuma ba kwa mi tibi jam abrabo mu da any health work. Obwa.
Me to me, and my reason is because me to me standing someone in pain.
Papa, me dey different. Me dey na say for the Sawaba hospital, right? Na ebia otimi home. Na o say twa na moja ba da wo su say mafia me pam we say abonti. Me need that kind of pay abotre ne say like I have to always look at the higher priority one. Oh. But mo nso so menya abotra mo bibia na ne tie na ya na ne ho awode no na ontimi home equal we na mo ni be measure no me ntimi. Ese be oh papa me so me ka twa busa doc. Me started with that same program no we friends 2 months old. And I'm no, me obi my business or high school, me koye nurses. So man ko hwehwɛ mu ni mu za na ede. Me am hu na mu pharmacology me ye pa. But me am say no, I do A and P no na me say no. Only introduction pony. Debbie. Me got taught me business so sir. So I doff my hat off to you guys. Why are there? It's just pleasant. Your demeanor and everything alone, just speaks of professional. And I think the word patience, people don't understand. It reminds you guys every day. There's a reason why when we come, you guys don't call us customers. You don't call us clients, but rather the patient, because it reminds you what you need
To be patient.
to do the job. And no, yes, you need be no. I think the health work now, so for the mean to be in the bidder. Because we did not pop it, picture of being kwasi asem, and obedience and kwasi address if you have. I sorry, the one. I will do this one, me do this one time,
But na o hwe na edwuma be fata no pa and nursing and maybe media something. So a camera presence into no.
Yeah, but she's too nice to be a media person. You have to be hard though. Media person, chale unya say some na be kokoko so no when we are we could fit out pills.
Okay, maybe acting. What about acting?
After me share with you.
Well, because of my
I just want just so
sir.
So
well, she comes off leg back because of my no. I feel that every shy person can act. Because Matankuma is very shy, but Bijana camera anymore, she have a different character. It's because of that, I might be different perception about acting with people.
Right.
So maybe she'll be good at it.
What's happening we share untia? Don't men mistake if you so soft sir.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah. What you see is what you get. Oh, but why are there? But Papa, I will ask a question. I have a question about that. It's be so. Say, Papa, be say, mamindi kokosa kakra. It's a voucher, no. Eba ko pele buy.
Na be name you.
Mienu pe.
We can say more like
lifetime.
5 years, at least 5 years unlimited travel. At least.
And umbe local Ghana.
Debbie, unlimited travel, baby. Baby, United Kobia.
Because God forbid, the Kobani who was so a bad omen, Man United.
Exactly.
A bad omen, Man United. It's only doctor need dear at least the rest of your life. Also, can you lifetime voucher you no pay?
What are 5 years? 5 years, po.
Mr. Voucher, a ticket and I say, Ska.
Oh, besides, send me pay ticket and I'm biscuit. And I'm getting someone me tickets.
Oh, okay. If I ticket me no pay. Hey, Charlie. A Ghana ticket and as a local ticket.
Yeah, like kind of like mileage, sort of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, full.
Now mileage me timi ko Ghana and I say yeah.
Oh, yeah, how do you be?
Oh, Charlie, the people be very
United pa.
They be very disrespectful.
My disappointed. This thing was on CNN. Oh, that budget poor can get some first class ticket. At least for the next 5 years.
And I said toilet in India, one of the bino.
No, so we put the miles somebody amano.
Only he know why you can pass up with Uzaku Izuba or Mambasa do to stand by.
Our market say will fly to Israel, Manti. So be an catching kakra.
Maybe a dog with the dog in your first lifetime. You for dog Musado.
No, dog crime son is the same thing.
Oh, now for me disrespectful, sir.
Oh, we in Brasifu angasa.
Well, see, I never see you show. Next time, me was so nice. Be a father say, yes, say, Obi Bezo or two bobalo. That's it. Oh, yes, Obi, why is security? Allow his soldier the other police. Koda ko chia kwana. Ugo say wow. Ah. Baba I can back ala betrase. But you know the beautiful thing, Nanajua, your bigger reward is in heaven. I know by now. Save you on the plan. Okay, say me boy.
I'm fine. And one
Oh, look at it, Adam.
Yeah,
I call Abakaja as a reward. Me and you know, hey, I'm better that I know more enjoy you. Or more enjoy you. I was good. You have it. And I'm actually going to have it.
Charlie, also, and as someone to the comment you have top about this is what I mean. I suggest. Say, also, I just Busam say, will I volunteer? If you don't come a flyer or me, we consent be a man, you soldier, but no. You consent be an uncle for additional muboto because now man attack a cry for rape, right? In my baby. So boys, it's on work club. The people be actually so sure about or say sign hand him say so I consent to everything that will happen before and after me being drunk. It was in the terms like a joke, right? But people actually took it seriously because it was so severe, so bad. It's I think the people abuse submission bottom. It's just one the people volunteer. Me say one sign her lifetime voucher. What you say because you the BIA and Samuel. And tonight is a I don't know. I think I'll go Bobia Pantai Pan, what G2 finish him, and why GBB finish him.
Oh, and that's the enemy.
Look, I know. See, on carry man one penalties and another the other card they say. Who save you one life or no, save you two lives. I'll clan and mommy.
Aye.
They can create one share glove simple. You expose the person to something that be anybody or cramp down. What you say? This is something that a selfless action. A selfless action. I saw what you friends a recipient of medal with honors. You see, your character reflects a credit upon yourself in the United States. Near the badge now, how do say? This is a great character. It reflects credit upon yourself in the United States. Because President Joe Biden cried to me, man, where you cry. White House invitation. No, seriously. Yeah, and then I can say Uncle Bianco give protest. This is I stand with an Najwa. Yeah, protest.
So yes, hey, Obi put you in your bottle of wine.
At least somebody to check it rare.
Now go school, eh?
Me ko Beauties and I'm a cocky university.
Shy.
Oh,
they puzzle.
Beauties.
Puzzle.
No slogan, no.
Yep.
The guys last time no, that make kind comments almost say me ko get head I'm say Pacho Derby.
Say and send your quiet and say you know about me. Never say. Son of catch me.
Pacho Derby,
Be puzzle.
That's
right.
Now they're interesting about all
the light of the mountain.
That's just 70.
And this is look of Prosecco. So,
every girl's in America, but oh, they're really
every girl's
every
girl's history a whole.
When I wasn't in Cone.
Comes back to history though.
I wasn't in Cone, but I wasn't in Cadia. So no call every girls, what I say. And or they bonipa a year juma any idea. a issue called Briggers.
Why?
So the trust name.
Myra, Papa Myra.
Myra.
I don't know. Afia sem. Also, so
I don't know.
Oh, dear, for you know, and Nigel classmate.
No, yeah, babe.
No, sorry. Sorry,
babe.
2013.
Yeah. Oh, 2013. Oh, okay. And I want better story. Can the story be one better. So I started to see 10 years before class Hoko school or cry. Papa say.
Capital C Obibi Suko.
I'm not going to pass over the guy. Obiako is a be life. Obiako was also destroy life. Same school now. This is the ironic of the statement of making. Same school.
PK, wait, I want to come. Capito. Disassociate yourself from this statement. Sure. We Johnny. I got a trouble to you.
But seriously, I only echoed what Capito said.
So okay, so can you know me?
Come on, say. I'll be highlighting it.
What's it? How many are called the same school?
The same school.
Same slogan.
Baku save lives.
I
hide now what people so don't know who you.
I
know Baku so destroy lives.
Why they save life? No, why they destroy life?
Hello, dear. Multiple choice. Yes, should be. Choose one and answer the question. I said, let him pass. Maybe I will. Question the air bread on the wall. Question that it looks like air bread. Says she I O. Then the above said bread. They didn't I don't know. Yeah, didn't mom know. I would just say, oh, yeah, they mean because I've been about to say I.
Yeah, they.
What's up, y'all? Sister, more people.
Oh, it will be choosing your appropriate amount.
Yes, into the
who choose it then? One can who choose it then?
Papa, Mama concentrate. I've always told you, sir, me, I'm the most educated person you've ever met. At the same time, I'm the educated, smartest person you know. And yeah, man, yes, so be so. What you know? Debbie. Don't do that. Debbie, we know ourselves. Don't try to trick them. Panian.
What can say? What would you panian number?
And then we say, what you? My cousin Joe, things fall apart. And a churro book no. Or no churro book no, and you're popular. Or Conco now be a character now a popular searching. Capito no car 7 no. What the next one? Me be echo message no kind. And I will baby me highlight of the message. What are you talking about?
It's which you are winning.
Debbie. I don't even that lamplight.
Okay.
Obiako every girls for those Jacqueline will not nominate the TV prefect. That man for the BMW.
For the remember, window.
And I don't got this answer about every girls. Say boys be the BMW for the first 5 series. I be saying Papa your moko stomach, Papa your top, Papa you na be say koye. Every girls. Hey, I want this story again. And
rendition.
Hey, Papa yeah pa. What number is not Papa yeah the every girl.
Yeah, rendition of them.
Yeah, pick mo koye.
And you because you be asem la America.
Talk KFC. I will get near fan code
high schools.
Get it.
Then you could do.
Yeah, they chow me na. Ya kocha mo bi
Oh, sir.
Entertainment about Saturday. Entertainment. Na Saturday. Omo mo na bridge the so. Dreamy cabbage. Oh, that be so boko chesi Papa here.
Na you now we are that bar now we are hardcore.
Obey me the that be we have labor.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, qualify, sir.
Unqualified for that, aba. So now we are then. How would you describe yourself?
Middle lane, no, that be we have labor. It's kind of was only.
And yes, me and that's a mini, but
Yeah, I'm fine out.
You look like a teacher's pet type of student in Ibi.
yeah, throw many more.
Me who say, we a teacher's pet, class prefect type of student in Ibi.
Oh yeah. And I mean I'm blabber cleaner.
What's it?
And I mean I'm blabber cleaner.
Oh, no, your teacher bag. Or quite put in the bag and in the chalk.
You know the business papa say, I don't know, be a baby scout, a baby so scar say the business proposal and I present it to you. You see, those days one PowerPoint one, come papa more a PowerPoint so that two projectors will say explain now this can go step by step. Now Mrs. Step out the act. It was the calabule view, baby. Hey, sure, for you to be this guy.
Nah, Sisi I'm common style per se dia na bibia you okay ti e my job.
To see idea, what dear. So mama ya re but to the ngehwe.
Okay.
Ngehwe. Mes aka kwa dear makoma to me.
Okay. Nkofo bi hye na adwe bufu pa tinke na ke de ba memmo.
Oh, yeah, go.
But ya minti. So na adwe no.
Banana, what's a ebia obi sa story no say obi sa kwa de be friend saying. I say me a friend saying
obi asem mi obi apa yento na ba jo
ana wa do yare so nya adu edu
ode waba kroimu waye nurse yakwa ni mu a ne ade minim say out akọ Ghana na
me ba mako well this year me call January no ba me call ware.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh. Thank you. And I'm about back at yeah, maybe a school. My call I think twice after. Maybe a nursing school.
So like I am for complaining about nurses or Ghana near there, you know, say omudia I said the omudia nurses nande. Like no then I will be can't foot when I live more and answer what do you think sir? It was yes say be I never best sound Ghana kakra na yetimi akọ Ghana na yekwa o ma hwe yi
me mama o me or a nurse pretty before wo me to now and one why yes je ho Ghana so na no yejuma wansa na oba US nti meka say I didn't say a tre ade na I didn't ya botre ina ya botre me na me catchre me papa say ebia na sanka me ye nursing wo Ghana ebia na nka mampe I can't say ebia na nka mampe because of education system no more of book more book plus and yes say anyoma na esesa ye wo technological world but syllabus ni so we work share na temperature ko check temperature ko ye mercury this mercury for the same mercury is thick and I'm used to edition and I think recently me check science syllabus minimum some update here but I say last time I check no more kwezi one sa mercury temperature no kwezi one that mercury is thick no will be like features. I don't say I didn't topic where that's what system name see digital thermometers near the but I don't know that's one. Until some more check a syllabus no more renewing like updating na NCT like system ne it was no at least I think they no because movie witnessing so to say idea keke dabi. Yes, the Pahujuma. When it dear, be calling for. And yeah, dear, Ubeka say, okay, if all else fails, I'd made more coaching, Darby. I was said, yeah, and we need you. Yes, I did have a really stress. Intimate, in performance, so many mindsets, no. say nipa ho adwuma na oyɛ nti ho hia abotre na some thing I will can ye patience the yeah because we be show people fupa but it be also kind say enyo no ye na anka bibia yo okay anka on yes ati
Definitely. Wow. If you are not patience, how much no school na
Kasala boss no.
well, okay. See, one thing is about like say be a metro topics okay and they are better patients that be excellent. You know such that like be a patient and family centered care. Try and say like fa shit yeah anymore. Like always think about it like say wusian kase na obepese umbetwiti no nti omo de sade na hyen ase plus I think say loss na ewo ha no so eboa because I had no say we are omutumi rate you service ya nti wa omonye omeni nje a usika hospital usika no munya nti school no trail hospital no so bia abanye adwuma a wo so kon so no so mbesa atro mbesa aboso biom se nye pese moye se December patients will rise with my report to actual manager no so be pick up from there nti all those check and balances in our honum to make sure say who you as you're supposed to.
Okay.
I think sending in a
A bit more question, man, Najwa. So, funny say, in the military, right? For them to test your military bearing, no, you trial. If you say which keep you cool, composure, and your military bearing. So some of the things they say be a bit more corner offside, right? Now all of a sudden, you say truck they break it down. We have to jog to the other side. Of course, I say a truck near affects you. Oh, you're a logical person now because I wouldn't say mechanic for Baba fix ya. And I'm why jogging can say. So then your bearing is starting to come that off. And now they will get in your face, scream at you. When you're in TTI, you do a firm through basic training. And now technical training school, maybe a convoy trooper, how you keep your bearing, you keep your cool. Do you think, sir, ni akabito busa no? Or met me up for sa quine so the training Ghana nurses no, even test their patience. And for you to be a passer back, so when you're patient enough to pass that in class, you can be fit enough to be a nurse. Because it looks like some of them, no, you're spreading it out in the entire syllabus in the curriculum, no. So as you guys grow in the courses, no, you tend to have love and patience for the job, no. But Ghana, they no answer. Still, who impacted one of them. And to do this, we should go through the aggressiveness of making it being a passing determiner for people to pass to go to the next stage, especially level 200 before we call level 3 and then level 400.
I mean, we understand, but at the end of the day, still the bottom line, problem is not solved. Because I quite to say, with the Asihona, so we solve the problem. Now we try branch keke. Into anything that's still also across our grassroots and across solve the issue. If for now, yes, we be able to implement that procedure to see say be able to me craft for now. But at the end of the day, there's still a bottom line. It all boils down to grassroots problem. So you'll see a fix here. Yes, even if I'm not tolerated to baby, at the end of the day, still you see. Nipa obia one level to me. Ebe to me do baby, I could be me you be our extra
Because obi tell papa because obi to my azan yes so patience they are passing course in every obey you know din ko asem patience.
Because I have currently a me.
What's it? Just one in the yard, yeah.
That's say I'm back. A bit
slow. Papa, what the man can say one so. What the man go answer so. Obet see patient dey man yam hey, sorry, Obi Krewu now. What now? On Saturday, sorry.
What tell you do cause some edge? What's up? I didn't want to today.
But the thing is, in as much as someone comment to her, the thing is, in as much as Ubu no, and what's up a man of also. Me say me do baby na say be a meko. I realize if I can need the whole pan and so just so per se or tito a bravo kaka. Me catch her and say okay, me who says see I don't go through. And as me also see I don't person me wow. So dear me, I'll step out, give you a minute. When you calm down, I'll come back. Tiabanasa na from Matias say, "Oh, Baba Boa, yes, will be a old Baba Titi or something." Because if well, back, obey ya, Casaba Basa trail. I think just I was so cosona no hobby but then who say, Obetron who free situation and no, because a drone or command and that's all one up a panel home, major arena so soon, a decision respecting her, like I can't okay, people or your karma, now back.
But I
So
disagree with
Ernest
Ernest's
Takasasi a
comment.
doctor.
Yes, I disagree with his comment, Papa.
Why?
Because Mimi when say I say Kumam say hey, Kumam say the dim ras you nyam rabian ye do masa. Say ye tibi etu bola. Egu abonti ne nya afia kebeye. Nti Ernest then akwa say no over here in the states they are very annoying at this way for Ghana no go against that thing. But when say I'm saying the patient's right no. E ye adwuma. Enti no no he by force ko ni patient go so nya patient by force. Ko be minimum cause be akwa doctors akwa no nya botre ba akwa so be oba no kasa no chechim say hey wo pa woni e. What you say? It's I think say Imran so can be when the laws are enforced now. Ghana nurses no mun confirm kasa anyhow. Any patients we should nyane sa.
But many akwabi no. Why never say okay, what are patients are the audio did not tema na oh I know it.
That's okay there personal experience.
Akwani yenim na.
That's a personal experience.
Yenim no. Okay.
No, clubhouse.
Club.
Papa ni ya adwena
Also bo ala uza akwana tie mu.
Osi yenim no ntie just.
Sa kwana no ka say patient be hard no ye ya. Embone ye bati na motuom no bola motuom no. Sa kwana na ka sa asem no.
Ele me tell.
Uncle Casa, I can say, and yeah, wow. I said, if not David call, yes, John has it, or call, doesn't say, oh, be conform here, I did that. Or so Mukuno, or said, wow.
And I think that I agree with Ernest the other crab because Ghana nurses a idea can because they feel say, first of all, Omu nipa na eba ho no. Because say what hospital you say there was Spinters Road you will see and you the people who go there you can't disrespect them. What's the
dampon
the dampon so the hospitals above hospital being that those private hospitals no. The people who come there no are people are well to do already.
Right.
You know
right.
Who crowd you. But yeah, you cook Kolebu. Yeah, you cook Kumasi Kolebu ni Accra Kolebu. Who do on now? Who say, oh, I the bed crowd you be naso. Now who am I? If you don't talk to you anyhow, that's the problem. In the system now, I can answer. I think the one is 30 You naturally Ghana for don't respect Obia. If I say, you know, on who's an amazing kind of but Obia only scan now. Like we don't respect natural after this. So maybe that mindset no change. Yeah, some of these things will change. Because hospital obesa did you attempt to say open see you just one call private hospital. What can't you
then yeah true.
Meanwhile, man is mechanical.
But true, the way they treat patients who Kolebu is very, very different from how they treat you at a Cocoa clinic.
That's the problem.
True.
So, we need your best always our problems. I buy you say you. I don't know. But whichever.
He's a minister of health. Joe. And we've had fun. Finally, Yehu and him, and we've had fun with you and your experiences and everything. Every Friday, yeah, any day be wire border. You want to come and vent, our doors are always open. Just shoot me a text. I'll send you the link. I don't know if you are in tune with social media and social media stories. Rumors to are you well versed in any of the stories going on around?
Not really, no.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Say. It's onya.
Na me ya me assignment grad a major ho about it na ho. We have to go to us.
We are got to us onya ho. And but so Wednesdays yeah show, but it's kind of late. What are you on the same time zone with us? About
Yeah.
10 or okay.
Yeah, what
So Wednesday shows to me starting from 10 p.m. to midnight. This will be a why free, let me know because we talk about all kinds of stuff. And sometimes we go into like technical stuff near the end with your technical expertise. Maybe over to me, why I have my insight about stuff that we need information with. Just anytime, Wednesdays, Fridays, 10 be a wire border. Open baby event, Yeah, they were ha, Obana PK or ha, or Joe Capito or ha,
na me answer no be kono kwa no also specialization I mean in relation to Ghana ni ade no you think say ade bia you betimi a improve e Ghana na bibi o abeka about it kakra.
I say okay. See, hanum no uko nursing na we generalized nursing, but ube juma now decided what flow could be for cardiac, neurology, pulmonary, renal, maybe could be about mental. I was more intrigued about like the brain, spine, stomach, neurology, and neurology is a very limited area we're Ghana for. And so definitely it's a place. One thing I may consider actually, and when I discuss it earlier, say I was looking into it, like sending a bit to me. Abwa, they will be the like they send Ghana at least like introduce such things there. See, yeah, yeah,
Okay, great. Okay. No. What kind of thing?
Neurology capito.
I don't know where they like almost on the tone like
main patient population, yeah, stroke patients. Mainly stroke patients, but many sometimes seizures, alcohol withdrawal, like opioid withdrawals, spinal surgeries, like with spinal abscess, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then wrong. Okay. Oh, nice.
About like 90% of my patient population are stroke patients.
But it's a stroke. Come on, Ghana, or it's just that we don't pay attention to. You don't respond. Yeah.
It's I feel safe. I feel sad because you follow. We don't really pay attention to it. That's probably why I can say common. But yeah, I know quite a number of people that strokes sometimes. I have mate of cases in recent times. So strokes. Yeah, it's there. And just because we are not really knowledgeable about it, because maybe I will be not not BBC, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
That capital like increasing for here for near their omunya stroke. Hi.
Yes, I agree. And my team. So I agree to me, like.
So okay, so stroke. The main things are causing okay, well, two types. Education. Yeah. Stroke, there are two main types. You were ischemic and you were hemorrhagic. The ischemic, and no, say moja and do brain anymore. like semuja and supply and to be block sa vessel nema brain no moja no. She say when you enough oxygen and that's a ischemic stroke you see. Mana hemorrhagic no bleeding, brain bleed. General dear say blood pressure is too high. Once I say host, no send I say host so that what they on sabako like on finger back cover one side one kind of pressure na ADP no say increase pressure no. Inti sana ye see hemorrhagic stroke. I say be cholesterol level go higher. Na chat say blockade arteries na arteries in veins na and to supply more blood to the brain. And I say go to a year over time. A blockade sana. Either say we block it completely na brain in young moja na crana face stroke nation. And I say ebe compensate. Just a compensate because I block it. I feel pressure increasing more na pumping more blood. No, just increasing more na pumping more blood. Na I feel na causes that things are blocking. No, ebe dilate kakra. Just ebe formable. Just formable over time. Force ne and then I feel to me apply. Not apparent enough in a bleed now, and depending on area never, and the wound symptoms, because it's a brain completely there. But the worst ones is brain stem there, because I want to control breathing near again. So see what that area is very, very prognosis in the poor. It's
sad dear crona now can. The phenomenal and on a Akumamu dear friend heart attack, a battery dear stroke.
Until now, and
Wapping. So, doctor. Saudi, Dr. Kafitu is here, mommy. Yeah. In fact, we are neurologists. This is neurologist Kafitu.
Thank you.
I don't know if no fresh stroke brain attack. So I don't want friend. Some of heart attack. In that sense, same sense.
Into heart attack, ni kazi ni stroke.
Yeah.
Depending on baby ebeko.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about 9 mood ya near friend a 9 attack like.
Any leg attack. Okay.
What doing? Come on.
Auntie.
Sister me back.
Oh, I miss it.
I didn't see it.
Share.
Charlie Capital summarizing the difference between the similarities between stroke and heart attack. Simple.
That's how and yet the same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much similar concepts.
They're similar.
Yes,
yeah, the same because.
But now capital come here. It what is the why? I said striker should go any news.
Yes, I've been a metro doctor now. I mean,
yeah, doctor. Yeah,
no, but you still have
anyway.
Maintain you more. Open bay.
Neurologist, nurse, doctor. Or say, according to no, or say.
I didn't know ye. Yeah, me person who be on. Yeah, was starting here.
Or say.
Capital. It's capital. Today is not Wednesday. Cut it out.
Anybody have here?
Capital, cut it out.
When you signal now start here and cry and yes and
you say I just say tube. Hose. I say hose. One kind of tube. What's it hose?
It's all in Kolasha or person you will be.
There be hose in me. And moja. From yes, Anna.
I'm off to bed. Good night.
It's moja we go through now. According to the organ, what's it say? Unya a year. Okay, we be crying for refi. So cholesterol. Unya cholesterol no big failure there no. A hose no. What I say? Tina ma hose no a blocko. Into a block we are. Now if you are for me balls. Say D ball. The for me ball now. Born it mean nanti na moja no na assume as a like fish awanya ye o nsu a dem.
I don't know must say a call the nipa no come ahun say the trima.
Exactly. It's a block moja no from going to akoma. Me a friend heart attack. So block moja no from going to agria. Yeah, friend,
Stroke.
brain attack and that's a stroke.
Na call name one.
What I say call name one, now a leg attack.
Leg attack.
Maybe Nana, you'll be different leg attack.
If I don't fall home, I don't fall home.
What is it for, Nana?
Like,
what could be said? I know day.
Oh, like I almost believe what you're saying. To be some
What could be said? I know.
Now the way you're forcing me to believe, no, boy, I mean believe it.
Oh, yes, say I call name my friend one leg.
Oh, my friend, DVT. Nana, yes, I know.
I don't know. Give way thrombosis.
Papa, me text to message me.
I call name my friend one leg. Okay. Who will be maybe send an answer? Yeah, man, Aquana. What's the phone? I'm quite so afraid by Medri.
Tell me what's up here on computer associated.
I didn't want the network.
Aye.
My phone and test.
Okay. And the engine and Nana will last a year. For us, last words for us. What advice do you want to give us as far as our Akuma? I mean, what are some of the things you advise us to do and not to do?
Papa, ask your question. Nah, you need it.
Oh, Justin Bieber, what's happening? No, she doesn't really talk about character first. It's me, yes, also, what is that? Me, I don't even know what is happening to Justin.
Papa, check your phone.
Official was it not bad? And saying I said when it's more or less like paralysis, something that affects the side. He's able to have movements. I think so on the right side, but the left one is not. I can't remember, but it's one of.
It don't need too much. It don't need too much.
The whole body.
So he's able to make utimi blinky weni, utimi ye weyi, utimi twitching it. He's unable to do.
It's called.
He's unable to do one with the other.
Muscles know when you know paralyzed.
Almost the a doctor came on CNN and
starts with an N. Something palsy.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Everybody, I mean, some people were speculating, say,
what is it called?
Guillain-Barré syndrome, but I know said that one doesn't attack the. I think say it's more or less of the nerve wasting, but his is the face. It's affecting me. And I'm say left and now right, but in the face with something paralysis. I forgot the name of it, but a doctor came on CNN and said that. And also cancel the shows in.
Like is it a very recent thing?
In recent it says like it's like 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh wow!
Yeah, like 2 3 days ago. Yeah, he had a show somewhere.
I don't know. Be actually Ramsey Hunt syndrome. No.
No.
Okay,
yeah.
Actually, it was Bell palsy. Bell palsy.
That's
Bell palsy.
No. But maybe any Ramsey. No.
Ramsey. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ramsey.
Because
no.
when you said Bell palsy,
so he's able to have. Yeah, he's able to have movements. I don't know because I mean him say left, but one of the face. He's able to twitch. He's able to blink and no. It's some ways. It's just something is off. You could see. Say, I mean, there's something wrong with him.
So okay, when just you say, affected the nimpe like
not any other part of the body, but no. So they don't know say if it's going to spread down to the parts of the body, but just we say no, and I make us say left and I say right, but we say and he did a video where he was showing it in a video, so you could tell. Say yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And they were concerned. They were concerned to the fact that it normally happens in the elderly, but he's too young to have. So you could tell. Say yeah.
Yeah, they say we are too young to be anyone.
And they were concerned to the fact that when they
Yeah, one out here now.
Wow, if you want to.
Me.
Hey,
Me.
wow.
Hey,
Wow.
why?
Oh, we in a blankie.
Me patch me obi. Anyway, and I make just a Ramsey one. Doctor, they were saying, I mean, or you're too young to be having that. And I guess the doctors should someone dig and finding out exactly what is going on.
Yeah,
He just the turning in our council, the tossing he's going to take care of himself.
This film, eh?
Maybe so. Again, it's me yet. In two obedience, obedience. Again, there. Into me, like
In your brain transplant home.
Yeah.
The only time I make who say see that way is that movie no Get Out.
Oh, okay. It's a reality for how they forget it. Say another movie.
Wow.
Okay. Technically, the answer is no. The long answer is no. Okay.
I don't know why. It's okay. Also, I say it's simple. That's more.
Like I want to drink now, Bepe. Say you more chance of phobia for arguing.
Oh, so see, and then I didn't have we got that's the one. It depending on the way you use.
Oh, and so I will come back to the same person.
Back to square one.
Okay. All right, Nana. Enjoy. Because your homework. Yeah, they are handy. We are bored now. Person take a break. You can come back in.
Who's that school beam?
Oh, Pedro, yes, you.
You will use your lipo.
We don't.
Aha, we na.
Oh,
School baby and you.
Oh, we still got person with Maga have a dream. I go per Uncle so.
Say Gruma is no easy.
So starting a family near there. So starting 1 year there and see on to me go school baby sir.
No, say ukona na wo ye. So Pope why doctor the doctor be bisa we actually be o akwaji I don't know.
Why no?
Pope when your doctor they say you person go school akwaji dey like the doctor na say those people probably doctor the Pope for copy wa kwa kale dey lo. When you are maybe
You are a doctor as I want say a person who contacted no into finding no face.
But your catching is so miss and make no answer. So make no say men contacting and member contacting.
Oh, maybe I saw no see a doctor and say there's something who couldn't do Okuhunu in an say by this time.
And I just why January
calculations better over.
No, person me tia say since you all kasa no e bia after I what do you go dey say now start
Hey. Oh, to patch say air fresh into na.
Oh, air fresh into lela.
Oh, okay. Papa
will experience that.
Masa. Yeah. Also, person well with your masters near.
Yeah.
No, nim ya missing your person.
You know,
That's the most you see. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look. What's that from?
Hi.
Who your
Go
name
for the
you?
back.
Health information.
No. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
You are confusing us. It's yeah, okay, yeah, obwa. Obia obwa.
Me will help you the man. So this time around, me yeah, IT more.
And the doctor bread, I do so.
And yeah, contact Dr. Poope. Maybe I'll be I will contact tomorrow. Don't worry. We here will be a IT area there. Yes, we are resource person and Dr. Eric Pope. Into what questions be any more honestly on a very serious note. We hear what hit him up, he will hook you up. And medical field also Dr. Someone so hold. It's our only problem.
And a neurologist, I saw.
Capito.
Actually, you made us a baby.
Yes, we are that's it. Nyamin count home, kwa your assignment. Yeah, why? We are bored between us and Abum. Why? Okay, all right. Yo, nti Nanajua and I'm can finally and Sakan. Thank you very much for coming through. I'm for texting then I'm with the Ben and Mr. Chale variety night too. Anything can cut in. It's just enjoy it as and when it comes in. Why? Wamunya would take. Variety night there. That's how it is done. Once it interests everybody, and at least we've learned a lot. Share my specialty. Hajia, you don't want to know. Video game. Person more video game. Contact me. Nah, more video game. Okay. And yeah, Hajia, minim said no. I knew it. Okay. Your next topic is where just by the way. Last week, I think last week I can want some kaka. A lawyer pao ne Afia ne untumi issue ya young community adeche ya Afia se wakobodua okobo wo here no other place than Nogokpo odikan anopa no kwetwa picture say odebeto ho see this year there we ya odebejew nti wakobodua o Nogokpo bi who before then we dikan. So my question is on filian to amwa na setting. Because that's a very disrespectful move. We the car would do one to asem na fe no mo betina se. Come what from which else I could go. What are you trying to tell Antoine and the rest? On your careful because when they get angry at me, I don't know what to say there. I don't know. It's problem I don't know. And until Antoine is slow, Antoine go slow. Or Charlie. Mean add the second force and the poor or the far Nogokpo. Okobo dia kama. Me put the name in himself with Janu Nyambo. But mo the moment share a video we kakra na yenti near Ababu.
If it's indeed from your camp.
It's from my camp.
All right. Because there are some.
I think you saw my picture over there.
Yes, please. There are some people who are still doubting because they don't even know that, in fact, the Nogokpo Shrine, you've got a social media account, and I miss all the people who do these fake accounts to impersonate people. And
Actually, Nogokpo people, we don't have the Facebook account. We fall on traditional area, which is so many traditional area. So when this lady took this story out, if it's possible, I need to tackle this story. Because the opposition is a strike which a lot of people normally comes and then help a lot of people. We don't tolerate such excuse me to use that nonsense she's doing.
Okay.
Because come to community and take a picture, a video, and share and be doing that thing, we don't tolerate it.
All right.
So that is why I have to tackle that this thing.
All right. So, Tagba Amuzu, you are speaking. You wrote the statement in the capacity as the. If you can enlighten us on it.
I write that statement, the capacity of the community, because I'm the regent of the community.
Okay.
So that is why I wrote that statement, because I saw what that Schwarzenegger has published.
All right.
What is tarnishing the image of the community? That's why I came out, because Nogokpo is a very big community which help a lot of people, which a lot of people normally attend. So if somebody wants to come and destroy with his attitude or behavior, we don't tolerate it.
All right. But then in your statement, as it reads, indeed, she came to the shrine to seek justice for whatever case she brought, which you did not state. You didn't even want to mention the names in it. So that is to confirm that indeed she came. But your problem is with the circulation on social media, which shouldn't have been done, right?
Yeah.
So what would your word be to people, subsequently, those who wish to visit the shrine and have this notion of posting whatever ensued there on social media?
Yeah, my sister, as I'm speaking to you now, I have a headache now, which the shrine started 2 people yesterday. So people are on me. So I'm afraid of what the Schwarzenegger is doing. It can affect her too. Because when she visited Nogokpo, there's nothing to be done to her, because the case she brought, she has been sent back to see the chief of where the Untumi also is. Because we did our case in 2 parts of the cases. Some you can summons, and then we invited whoever you're having a case with. Will you meet the person here with us so that we ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
It's one part. The second part, we can allow you to talk to the shrine if your case is true. But here is the case when the nigga came here, she don't even do anything. Even the person who is in front of her, taking her to the shrine, he doesn't know that nigga is taking the picture, video or picture.
So please, can you identify that man in the video, or you have ties with?
I know him. I don't want to. I know him.
Noted.
So if I want to identify, I need. You see, this conversation, I don't want to do it because I need everybody here to testify the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So because of you are working on Ghana Wave, that is why I'm giving you this information.
Noted. All right.
Nigga has not done anything here because the people of the shrine advised her to go back and see the chief what she brought.
Okay, so the process has not been.
Nothing has been done. She came, but that has been not to her. Because we have asked her to go back to go and see the chief where the person is taking the case on to see the chief where the person is.
So in Kumasi, where the
in Kumasi. Because this our summers in the shrine here, before we do it, we see the chief or assemblyman.
Okay.
So without hearing from the chief, we cannot do anything for you because when our shrine is going to judge, it judge badly.
Okay. So this is also that brings me to my next question on public education, because some people have several notions about Nogokpo Shrine, but from what you are telling us, you always listen to both sides before you carry on with whatever you want to do. If you are found guilty.
Exactly. So when she is here, we send her back to go and what she brought here to go and analyze to the chief over there. If chief wants to settle the problem, no. But chief allow her to, so that we can send our someone's letter to the person. Then you have to take a letter from the chief and bring it to us.
All right. But please, have you reached out to her to at least express your concern about how she publicized the thing on her social media pages? Is she aware that maybe what she did was not the step in the right direction?
No, unless she's not in the country. I didn't know her number actually, but I'm just publishing this to tackle what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if I can get her number, I'll call her to come back. But I didn't get her number. I left since 3 days I was doing my investigation. I left she is not in the country.
Mm-hmm.
She has traveled.
All right.
Yes.
All right. All right. Thank you very much, Togba Muzu, for speaking to Ghana. But then I just want to know again your title again, just to set the record straight.
I'm the regent of the Nogokpo.
Regent. So if you say the regent of Nogokpo, what exactly do you mean?
Okay, we don't have the chief, so I'm working as a chief at the moment.
As in a chief spokesperson for the shrine.
Not the spokesperson. The shrine, I'm the spokesperson of the shrine, but I'm the community leader as a chief.
Oh, okay. The community leader of Nogokpo.
Nogokpo. So we don't have the chief now.
Okay.
So I'm acting as a chief now as Nogokpo. But
Right.
at the same time working on the shrine because the shrine belongs to my grandfather.
Noted, Togba Muzu.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the clarification too.
You're welcome.
Nice.
I think I'll come back with another
statement
page because she has not done it. I didn't put it on there.
Okay.
I just warning her and advising the whole world. But I'll come back what she came and do. We didn't do anything for her. We have sent her to the chief of her where she came from.
Noted.
Yes.
Thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much for the clarification.
You're welcome, Master.
Okay. And so no. No. Now, first of all, now for Jindi say wakoho. So I mean, if those of you don't have any background, basically, and to quite not so they call Nogokpo and no okoye video or kono or ye video mobia who so or Nogokpo. And pampa oko hodie. But according to the acting chief, an assignment on ye and video crowd no the other to social media no almost pem because apparently Nogokpo angasa that word angasa means peace. So they want everybody to see that place as a peaceful place. And yeah, baby, go for Capitu, Ekia, PK, Dr. Pope.
Okay.
Would take.
Media, first of all, I think it is very, very, very interesting. Say BBC Nokoso. Na Aji Edi, and it is all because of the myth surrounding Nogokpo. And I'm glad that says, it looks to me, say we are gradually building the bridge between some myth, and the reality. It it would have been one of my idea. I mean, 9 years old. That say, Konfupenia or Nogokpo,
a whole Nogokpo
independent about the interview with Ghana Web to explain and this is one idea I would never even have thought about.
Why demystifying your baby? Am I?
Exactly, and I me too, it's sending a lot of to me. Say if people would decode senior Papa Yi Kasana, I mean some of the myths they are surrounding Nogokpo and all that, from Kakra, and then we may try to.
He sounded very normal, like
yeah, he's supposed to be normal.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, what some say, like they are not unkofo multi see ubia chinchia like giving meaning to ade omoye no any ade no emane even more significant, and I am happy say we see, and it would have to take somebody to prove Saturday way or challenge the status quo, and then create this kind of awareness. And the Afia Schwarzenegger has been able to do it. And 1+ obet media talk ne series so to have broken the myth surrounding Nogokpo, and even to go to the extent of recording a shrine no home baby to for people to watch. Me who be that? So it is something I was say you born about so for
yeah, but yeah they
so like my Nogokpo, how the place is and everything, which is good. I mean, you born about so, but
like saying.
On the other hand, I feel say yes, we'll be on the right. When it comes to bibia a bit miyama, especially what you feel say a intro also obiawo ni GDA and what they think say was say AC na a boano or the sign because you seem to so area. It's for her to be able to prove whatever she wants to prove, she thinks to say this is the right way. Indeed, obdika bodia you other ensue any idea. But like we are saying, Nogokpo no akwakoye one place be and who and some when the most dangerous in the whole of Ghana. It's wakoye had the area or sanko horn so no mo so the kakra boom na amana ye den pa enti probably or say or try on, but see idea per the papa can dey say the okoye no cry and sheda enya successful. I think say wakoka but almost
technically yes wakoye
exactly that's one sheda
video keke
and okoje as wakoje list no. I feel back. I feel
jealous. What's the worry?
So meeting me this one because I know say another thing. Papaya, Omoka's all in the back of this can so call and catch the coffin list to any bra. Or call to me call cofa by. Says to say if you meet me, I'll call Kumo, maybe I won't be free. No, I'm a Kumo for me who know I'm on the fans, and I saw Bono, and I say again, I need another thing. As to so with Makushio Kumo Hene, as I got permission, like, and to an extent, it makes to an extent, and I'll be honest here, say, me tears some of I was like, or no, Sanko Nipacrona or no person or Afia Lulu Krum. Like, why do we even put the person in such a position? And I say, they just, can't do anything until I watch that episode. We can be a win to me, and then that should be it. And those were questions are now running through my head. But so if you're waiting me, I'll call would you come more? I could see any at the opportunity my way, and then but you for no, I'm a as no.
Because
I say when you're more confidence, we say.
Yeah, and then, but my idea is how much say why would they, send her say uncle would be coming, say would be what are you expecting say this will? It I thought say come on, move to me here afraid wound to me spirit and I be just to me my move to Abba say I'm partner. Yeah, I mean I'm up for
the thing is that the thing is that Abosonfo omu and kum ni pasa said people make
no make us no
as I make an yes I'm only adding to the no
me say I had to say wakokum for no okoya or so kofa you say jata sin ebra no very well say unya na say any or pewajo no ntino any ma me fana go na me kofa na me ntomo it's ana me ya ati asiu se ko wunti krum e ko fa na ne Afia ka say any ho de be ni o so okay any me boy do metimi akọ ntino de opa momo poetry aka.
Sisana memete say what they are some kohwa. They will send delegates to the person in Pana within our bahano. Almost send oh wow, betty pam. Who is it? So it's us. Who? Oh, we are from Nogokpo. What are you doing here? Oh, we have a message. I said, bailiff, ever send you you know.
Hot semen, my God.
To no go put sermons. Weba no mo shisho mo you know ni ade part of wo mo nim ni ade kuto mo ko bodia ni ade ready. So chief is here fambrel na ye de wasem aba no go bo nti bra. Abeka wasem. Yes, see, before all that, they don't do anything.
Yeah.
Debbie.
Which is good, but you see,
they want to hear your side.
And we the Diana ye GD no. But see, minim says that's all because as I'm for the one frame watch say they will let you give them the money and then they won't do anything for you eventually. It's we yes because to send Afia now to another for into committee. You are no go for no committee. Say be okay. Young friend Ghana for be 5 and your mom ladies are course way. Into be young friend Usubepa. You are young friend a Kokwana, young friend now your mom call no and as a monko a chama to Kumo, no one in Wakasa. What I say, and on a better than so small if you are not so on corner, find your man and walk out on your hand.
Could you also be say omu say asem na yen kwa 70?
It's in the some people be a hard bound. I'll call maybe.
Exactly. Probably the reason why or also quite one maybe.
No, why I so but at the end of the day, Charlie, Wakako creates why the first Ghanaian woman, or celebrity, Wako Nogokpo, as I force the king of Nogokpo, which is the shrine hen, to even do an interview to the bank. This is one achievement I think Afia Schwarzenegger should never forget in her life as she grows and becomes whoever she wants to be. I think she has done something for Ghana. Niamaya Santoa Mone Kwame Nkrumah and Afia has been
capital. And me masa ankwasi fans we were.
And we should put it on record. Say
masa ankwasi fans we.
Me say Just Santoa Edi
Apu ya Santoa ye bi sa adewe. Ebi
Yes, I told you as as Oba a man kwako and your mind, my money and dear kwako, a kwakuji, any abrofo kwako. Okay. Afia Schwarzenegger, on the other hand, has been able to demystify the myth. A walk no go po na ke bi aka ordinarily uti no go po no krampo na so who say somebody see her over find the other way around because you think say hey I had the offer her but she say Afia through her advocacy in the way has even made the Nogokpo Penina or Dashna come out to grant an interview and to even make the presence on the media a change in an outlook of the place. But I say, they say, oh, so I'm a fine mind, and I watch now. Tis a McQuarrie, what say, it's McQuarrie, wait minimal reason. Wait here, 7 and Sana, or maybe be a crowd, which is very good because ordinarily we wouldn't know all these things.
If we don't use some regular language,
exactly. I mean, I don't use sort of brofumpo, which I say, but this is a man who is educated, who knows a year or no lead this child. I don't think he will lead the child astray, and also will lead the bosom for astray. He is educated. He understands what judgment is. He understands what law and everything is. But Sadiana, if you are to let Ghanaians know, says animal will cry no. It is a great advocacy venture. What take care? I think say. And I repeat, say just like Yasantuamu for us at mine. If Schwarzenegger has done something great for Ghana for especially women, and I expect say every woman will stand up and praise her for just clearing amount for her dream from all this enyama. We expected amount for not equal. So could you word rabbi near he never came back. If you went to Nogokpo and came back,
he's back.
Yeah, he came back.
Okay, I feel the for baby for Friday. That's yeah, go right. Yeah, you can't stop
I
from now.
don't even know. I don't know.
Letters.
Minim the meeting me aka the aka asem who to make sense out of this inquiry asem capital just said. I mean, again, the only thing I agree with Capito Asamoka said the whole myth behind Nogokpo no. You see, and who say enye hu sa enti sa enti davi para kra wuni bi enyi ye hu mo sorry am na
So
se me
I
dem
know
beko
person the rain.
mo ya mo sorry na me dem beko Nogokpo ne sa ne sisi ye nsuru bi. And one thing I'm person me can so say wo ho na so uni obi ya ade na unim se wudi bem na anase wudi fo anase wudi bem na so nipa ko ka so de kwa abosomfo okobo wudi a just know say abosomfo they don't just get up no maka so wudi asema benti no mu go straight and listen to what you are saying wudi eno no mo be fa o omu tie asem ye tie ha and then they will do what they have to do inti sa ankwa asem na edan krofo bitim to mebodu ya me yesi ni it doesn't work like that. Now back to Afia.
And you say you born kofo bebre di omunam hostel no.
Say go say obi ohun say bi enkwasem dia. I mean, as far as me say abosomfo no, they don't just get up and kill people. I mean, they look into niema. Say even someone semon crowd, they have their way omutimi hwehwehwe niema mu ni ade ye omo niema. That's what they do. No. But I mean, my problem is that if was she trying to scare the people that she took there, or she was trying to prove a point to Ghanaians? And I said, what was she trying to do by doing that video and then writing that whole long thing saying this nonsense must stop and all of that? I mean, to see why for me, she's not credible anymore. After this, nobody should even take her serious. After this, nobody should take Afia serious for Ghana being because we actually say she is not. Nobody is to believe anything that comes out of her mouth because and that is not what you went there to do. And you're posting it out there and make Ghanaians feel say this is what you went to do. That's not it. You don't do that. We don't conform move follow. If it's a red, who say red, a blue, who say a blue. Don't come on social media and come and be posting something that you have not done. It's like I said, wow, you understand? This is something that you're not supposed to do, but you're doing it and make people. Now, what point are you proving? Who are you proving the point to? Won't me now then they call one and say whoever is yes, so the nipa me and son buy nipa me and son out do mobile. Who are you trying to scare? Are you trying to scare the whole Ghanaians? Say, oh, Nogokpo and Pauti Niko Hanaze. And the Yababeka say, you came, Yama Wade crack for a crash. That's not what you even did. And you know, that nonsense needs to stop. I don't even know the point of her doing what she did, but then Capito say, oh, yeah, yes, I'm 20. Good for when they made the
okay. It was for and then more topics na egu na solid. Na no say manche you pike kasa we are yapon because I am not seeing the sharing. We need a lot of sharing. We need these topics to go viral. Intimate Sremoa. Whilst PK is talking, I want a lot of sharing. And yes, kasa we na me who at least 50 shares. At least 50 shares. Or kasa we are at least 50 more shares. Yapon show no. Ya brepo e pesa yapon.
Well, first of all, so Papa Beku, point show now, could you be me?
Could you wait?
Or frame the business and Adam. A man up of a capito rap, they didn't know you, Munkasem, then I was you, assembly back after the show. And I think the lady in the casa was also fair, but could you share into after this topic? Then could you?
And you catch them so now,
so
share.
All the wash, Mr. I think on no YouTube for family no or YouTube live. I think on okay. Mr. Monshe, Sana could you bet me on the topic because so tia send me capito on concerning Joyce Blessing at the end no into Monshe why because Monshe can man share the dodo out Papa Bessa the Joyce Blessing the other share Samini the echi into Mr. Mo my
and I said no unim
Papa me ba just
and to send your PK kind all we are asking is for you to share because topics in a very, very intense. We just need you to spread it around. Now, how we can.
Papa, am I ready?
Okay, yeah,
So
Kosu.
before I come in, I just AJ made some statement. I wanted to correct some stuff over there. But before I come in, what did they fear? Then they fear. Then of course, in a nutshell, I don't know because honestly, capital casamenti because then no, what then why in terms of did she go there to so Kobo Bidia and a Nippon like what happened? I missed that part.
Okay, Capital Mechemwana.
There be a chamber of bed dining community. So I
Yeah,
to
okay,
a
so Kubodia. And then Okodu, according to the man, he Omo catcher they say uncle to me a crew muhene. No uncle cat, someone in China answer day. Na Oya Ombra. Intino, and Nona, that is, what she
So
has come to do so far.
did she the fame yeah and I said yeah the power yeah friend say the Google for so many powerful now.
No. She has not
So
said that.
but why were you saying say no Google crying you sana
It is the man's interview now. Nogokpo Shrine no Penny no interview no be and was it yes when yes obaya na ye be kun ho it's a matter of
Okay,
already
Matias,
more
Matias,
so
Matias.
like
All right. So before we go into that part, AJ making statement. We say I'm for no say over Hodoma and yes, Okoya ni Kun. I don't know. One thing we have to understand is that there's three different powers when it comes to the about Abosofono. Any or you know they have the white, the black, and the red. Okay. Near AJ Kanono is more tailored to the white ones. Don't know. Omo mukita white power. I don't know. They actually look into the issues. Omo needs to look into the issue. Are they bonny be a fan call? Omo 2 million no and near bonnet. Say be a nipa ni do for on do for the omo nya the bonnet say be oh we na by na they will even do it. Oh ebia me buy yare. No akọ no matete no the motor ayemu na akọ na nya hoden. What I said no na white power no. Only thing that it does no e ade pa. Say nipa ni ekukum obi na o di wakọ bisa na akọ mo no match say we na eku na ka so mo ku di pa ko mo nku because omo de no enkum enya ade bonnet. What I say, whether it's justified or not, no white one here. Now, near a black no. And no, a kum, a ye baby. And no, now say, Nipa no couple de bema, obit you cobo chrono. No, coco whom, Buson soon be and I say, conform be say, Bonnie won't know, yeah, but Nipacuno nim the crown now, or any Nipacono one an air capito, into my capito and torimum. Not Nipano no why yet. But because before say bema capito torimum no, the better catch and say, yeah, on for bibim embeja. Obi on otimi de bema koja, obi otimi de shebe koja because on ade we pia bonte a very deadly. It don't need to koja even those capital nya ehwe no. Obema capital torimum. But hono na se capital so efie e dene a. Anabia capital de no ahye nyame ya. Then it will backfire back to the person. Now I know na I said that they be try that they be no. I know they have black spirit. Now red spirit for no and they go towards exactly what AJ was saying. White for no there. Basically, what red then more of what AJ was saying. No, they look into the issue. No do for no. Said who do for now so they assembly bar or nyama. But say nipa do for now they assembly bar on bayama. Black is purely all everything like all out. Whether you for would be money, I pay the bayama. White then you purely all way. Whether your friend says so would you for would be more. It will never happen. They can stop things from happening to you, but they will never destroy other person because they say we do bonnie and bibisa. You have to find another person. And one thing they do is that they never refer each other. Say ne kono ko hu capital efo kwesi ana kono ko hu efo papa na ko hu efo papa na ko hu malam papa na ma say bia friends say kwame ata ebe we ama. They never refer each other to other spirits, but they know themselves in the spiritual realm because when they start to do their prayers and fights in our room, they see who they need to go patano maybe and all that stuff. They has into there are some people now to the extent of if you're sure there no or so what color is not but I say based on what you guys said no say onya then they say or answer into some there then it's definitely red. So make sure there is definitely red because red goes with justification. When they're all about justice. Who they're right, is who they are supporting. And if whatever you want them to do, they'll render that for you. Whatever you want them to do, they'll render that for you. And now your friend is say, if you are there, Into no, I'm still trying to understand. Okono poko no no. Ono mo se onko want to be ebusia hene honom. Na one ohene nko kasa.
Aye.
Mutu be oye mortal we yo tribal. Into no obekwa
Ɛdeɛ
yefa.
ɔyɛ deɛ ne deɛ
Ono o se oye north na asante na bibisa oka bibisa ka ho.
na ɛba na ne maame firi.
Ne ma me de me ni ba so o de friend say entry boss yako into no. Of course
Sɛ bia no sɛ ɔyɛ asanteni deɛ a ɔdi ne ɛnadeɛ. So ofiri ne maame kuro. Nti
yɛmfa ne sɛ ne ma me yɛ sremni so ɛ.
ɛne sɛ ne ɔyɛ sremni.
Nti na te sɛ de sɛ efi akɔ srem.
Anaasɛ bia ne papa mu no yɛ asanteni a asantefo ni agyadeɛ nti na ɔbɛkɔ ne maame side anyway.
Nti na hɔ so kɔfa sa kuro no wɔ he because menyɛ so ɔbɔ sa kuro no din da.
Ɛyɛ lake.
No so lake bo so twe de asante.
Mhm.
Ba me pɛgye sɛ ne ma me fi srem a sɛ ne ma me ne fi srem a ebia na me kana bia ɔno ka srem na ɔka na ne ma me yɛ half na ne papa na yɛ half srem ni half asanteni. But he mentioned 3 different tribes no. And he talked about how they migrated back into Ashanti, friends Ashanti, no, raising in the BB. I think that was 2000 and pink sheet time that be 2012, right?
Mhm.
Yes. A bush that no many abra no more year with and he me kaipa no ma oshe batakari MPP colors di bi no di powder for the two na akoko this animal no no mo many abra no mo kasa bebe no. He showed where he's from, say omo baby of no there's all about fighting and supporting with their life, you know. So I'm still trying to think about it, say it's all coin na nye ni bu food of people for now.
Mhm.
Ni bu food of people for no.
Mhm.
So then what is the foul here?
Sɛ de ɔmo no wɔpu fo no na ɛnyɛ happy sɛ ɔde ɔmo ɛhɔ na abɛto social media and all that.
O try picture bi no the two social media no.
And video no.
On ka mimi hu video bi mimi hu picture da no gina on na signboard bi nche no.
No, video ka ho.
Oh, okay. I see. Na video no did obi atemo ma na ase bibi sa mimi hu
No, a video a wotwa papa ni di n'anim na
okay.
Ɔmo obi twa yɛ n'akyi.
Well, that I was in that sense, I think so I don't really have much to say on that part, you know, because the way I'm say, oh man, Nogokpo doesn't look the way it's supposed to look, no. I thought, say, it was on the stance whereby maybe okoye bibi amfa. Sana Miss Body no okoye na amfa do about begu o minimum say honum no say o imagine sika bi no okwa nipa ni so yare then ohun nipa no. I thought it's something like that. I'm say be say no kranye hu krasa, but as I said, they are still in the process. Me papa de bi futu bi o de ma me say so okomnya den a ye ne obronsam enkogosi koto because osi koto that's okomnya de bebu kom ana meti obonsan so no so namunya den enkoti obonsan so ade be chena na yan den ahono me de na me believe in say wo bia wugina no unya sure be bia wugina don't go test the other waters because in bibi wo wi ase se bibi ni wi ase anke da anka yentu yepunum bibi wo wi ase papa and I believe so utim fita so a ntiamwa onku if you know say you are very fair and just now say you are doing what you're supposed to do and nipa no ebia me kan no oni wuntu mi asem no me no me nim the details of what is going on say na efia kan ye no kra say nya no kra no to me I feel say pinyefo ma asem de kini se be da bonten na ebia ekosa etwa ye but regardless of whatever is going on no say if obi ayade ama na ahye no and she's going through that process now say benya na enya no and no yo mumien bebi omugina what I make her say don't know. So if could be didn't know for them there, then I could still say maybe she's going too far with the insult with them. No, but well, again, maybe understand no matter what to be better, no, I don't expect to make a kudipa because say obi aya dem na shime. No, regardless of the situation, no. Say me feel say be come ajacha, me from a come ajacha. Ye sha one come ajacha. Ye sha so I just leave it as it is. Me metia, I'll answer from me standpoint point. What I know and what I understand it to be. So so I just move on with life. I believe that with posterity, it will judge everybody equally. It will judge everybody equally. That's what I believe in. And for some maybe then they say, regardless, me no be on friend saying serious issues so down the line, they were able to come back together. So never be one of my don't pull it too far. Because uchini baby also ahomatentin eti akoko bi ne o uchini bebre a nyama bebre be di echiaba. So just Osipike, how did you come about such a vast knowledge? Do you know the national Or did you do that? No, I didn't do my national service there, but I'm somebody. I take a lot of insight from me, Papa. I learned a lot from Papa. My dad studied spiritualism, and me myself, I studied spiritualism myself. I've read so many different books, and I've interviewed so many different people that believe in spirituality. And I feel say maybe one we just have to understand. In as much as I'm a firm Seventh Adventist believer, say maybe one of them now. Me call bosom so that I've never and I would never try say me call bosom so akwa to me and I say me call bosom so akwa ye bibi. But at the same time, no, I also believe say before Christosum Eba no, there was a way no worshiping, and the way they were worshiping to me was getting to God. It is said ne we honhom fitaa no anase kokon anase tuntum no eno kra no mo mfani tu no mfani bri enti bri no na etuntum no enti say ye bri no anase konfo bi ba asante memu ne e friend konfo ye friend say obri konfo na obri konfo no na abedane abe say ose tutu na ye obri konfo no because who say ose tutu came join obri ye bo apen so and a friend say konfo came join obri ye bo apen so abra na we ba bebu obri ebo abebu ne de yekofa or say to buy until the obri konfo doesn't mean say obri ebo akonfo but obri no konfo ne tuntum say konfo a friend is na krabwa e tutum until that is how I learned all those stuff from no and trust me it's real those but papa crowd oh yeah martial arts kakra Ghana mo yeah martial arts Ghana no there are some places yakasi enko tournament wonko. There's some place you can tournament I won't come because before the corner no you demonstrate go reference wodro ma ya wo ama de so you dey nsuo gum ya romo sa you dey form anim say na obi a wo hu boni na so bowa it won't affect you and stuff like that. Those were things that were there. It was just natural, and I've seen somebody get punched out wakwa kwhwe fom na fi dey this ya nsuo gum so answer sorry ni nyina moti a chichire ni sa na it's happening. It's happening. It's there. So we won't believe in it now. It's fine, but it's there. It's real. It happens. Of ankona conform to be command we see about a dance. No sa command no about basic for me. ABC or the moti and the be pejan because see or same moti and the pejan or send a day. All I saw they say we pejan kwa kusi rono. Into the popo na sem ne there. Me dear to me, I still feel so the popo is powerful. I don't know about Capito opinion based on what the man came to say, But Capito, you don't forget the man sounded like you. He's being diplomatic. He's trying to alleviate the fear.
No, I don't think that Capito is saying that Nogokpo is powerful.
No, so see, through a fear, no. Maybe by no, me to say Capito because through a fear, no. Or Tima Mayan will say the myth behind what the people used to stand for, no. And
no,
that's what I heard.
Yeah, you feel say.
It's just like
you explained the
colors. Our last statement I'll make it and say, Nogokpo the way are na amount for what say Dina now you show. It is not like that. Say what say I say you call you kokun. It like the man said, omu diasam. They follow a process, a procedure we all follow. It's not like say what you baby it doesn't work. Like
that's now because it's so typical and Siamonku. It's talk to go bibia. That means say menyo hwe
with Nogokpo no, the myth behind it, and then they say Nogokpo dear, it is the sharpest of all shrines. That is what we all believe. Fast track. That is a myth and what surrounding Nogokpo. But with the intervention of Afia cohort, now with even the head of the shrine, they don't do that. They sent her. So Kohane say answer. What does it? They make you go through a certain process. It doesn't mean that they are not powerful. That's not what we are saying.
Oh, okay.
What we are saying is the myth is surrounding say.
So basically, in a nutshell,
yeah, that's definitely. But all these things we didn't know.
I think so. For the most part, we saw Nogokpo as
a black spirit. To be a black spirit.
The black.
Bam. Exactly. But through Afia's, boldness and some of these things. Yes, and it's here. So Afia has opened a door for the Ghanaian, the ordinary Ghanaian who might have thought.
But how do you correlate that? How do you even correlate that?
Capito, the crowd say, "Yeah, me if you're fans, now I had there."
No, I get it. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't take it away from Afia because nobody could do that. Vera and Co could not do that. They could not do that. And Afia Schwarzenegger took this upon herself. As a young lady, she could have encountered anything at all, but she took this upon herself to do this. What I say? Now, Afia has proven.
You could have
done that.
Papa, let's first rewind a little bit. How did Nogokpo even become powerful? Because before Nogokpo, everybody thought Antoine. What I said. So how did Nogokpo even become powerful? Me, based on conversations that I've had with some deep older men, right? Antoine is not even that serious. I mean, he's powerful, but Antoine is not even deemed the way we see Antoine to be. Now Antoine itself is a town. That's what the people don't understand.
Antoine, you.
Say you.
Antoine.
Yes.
But Antoine
yes.
The myth surrounding got away when some thieves invaded the shrine and took it away.
It didn't get away before that.
No. To an extent,
they never believed in it again.
It killed everything.
No, not still Uncle Fojidia to say.
Yes. We didn't have one person, just like if you did in the case of Nogokpo, to demystify.
Papa, I don't let you know. No, okay, I am far from you. You say you are rational. The farmer.
Why you say one person will two
the myth surrounding
I feel like who the title neurologist.
But this time around, if you did it in the Nogokpo area.
Capito, can we put a question? O title no now trying to papa na church or mouth.
Huh?
O title now trying to papa na church or mouth.
Exactly, AC.
I see where Capito is coming from. Through Afia's.
That's what I'm saying.
Now we have understood Nogokpo and what they stand for. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Afia's a boldness and her, has.
What's the sound word? No, what's the sound? It's yes, and it's secure.
But a bit of that, I say, I not say, Mr. Logic, when Dabs have a when here, you share face to face also got your son. And even a papaya or so back as I can say,
Nipa tried there. What's it? Through a fierce boldness. A boldness anyway.
Maybe I didn't repeat that.
I'm not necessarily repeating hers. I'm just repeating what I've already said. Afia has been bold, Afia has been brave, Afia has shown the Yasantwa spirit, Afia has shown what Kofarachi Dems did some time ago.
It's which we should induct her into the Hall of Fame.
Technically, maybe if we have to. If say it was said,
and I said the order of voter.
Order
of voter now.
We have to do that. It took because it took somebody. It took Afia Schwarzenegger. It didn't take anybody. It didn't take Akusi.
They were not moving it, no. I'm saying nigga. That nigga.
Been able to get
a different of the pharaoh.
Nigga. That nigga was following.
Oh, can we tell my pen? What was it?
The Nogokpo Kim himself, a friend in nigga.
Schwarzenegger. Then the next minute was nigga.
Yeah. Wasn't nigga by and she didn't say Akusa William. She didn't say Elsie. She didn't say AJ. She said Afia Nigga.
Nigga.
And this name will still be there And you didn't know, and people are saying, oh, because of Schwarzenegger idea, why you know, and people are going to. Nobody is losing any election. I take it from me. Nobody.
Election, Afia. How did we get to election? Okay. Maybe I'm a bit confused.
Papa, anytime you say Nidino, I'm not trying, I will try, you know. So I'm not trying, yeah. Then I know why he's confused himself.
Day, what's your day?
Show the title name.
What's your day?
Now, or a neurologist. And son of a nurse. And son of a doctor.
Neurologist, nurse, Dr. Capito.
It's a nurse.
Na Capito go school where Vajo.
It doesn't matter. Person the titles in now, but
is that arrangement of titles?
It doesn't have to follow any order. It's your title. It's your title.
Hey, sorry.
Thank you.
Who the mean who penny or boa boni say that mean who penny tweet is a papa that
into papa me nyam cause also a penny phone like
that's what so I thought the other now me yam na macho bible na aka yam na me joy
say
papa who call the bible bobu I'm telling you today
when do na ni we journey a on kwada so into me there
okay oluman bugi mate why
una okata it Dr. Eric Pope. You are power no friend Eric Pope. And then Dr.
Eric Pope ni kwa me sure so no na di Pope that tell him so. Yes say papa.
And then doctor na e ba echi. Ya fa nkwese to Eric Pope doctor.
Debi o so entitled so. E ketwa no. Ketwa ne ba ansa na kese na ba. But who ketwa na question finfin. And the next ketwa no said neurologist is higher than just a doctor. Neurologist is a specialty.
To you.
To me, so what are you talking about? Academians.
Who are specialized?
Academians.
Me academics. Me no go school.
But you're going with the standardized academic. No,
me na me catch something standardized. Is it your title?
Sometimes I get lost in the moment and I become serious for a moment. No moment I said, "People are meaning they I said, "We die now, but then you be utawo airco."
Opa for title go on asise. Obi ni need go asise. Emuni
one nurse, doctor, neurologist.
It doesn't matter.
School are quite
me no first.
I said no yes.
I said I'm quite a doctor.
I said no
neurologist.
It doesn't matter. To school.
We have to have the bachelor's of medicine.
School.
Okay. And you go college. Me fi college and I'm going university. Obu also go university straight.
You do masters or about bachelors.
It doesn't matter.
Minimum be all masters or Ghana. Oba Chroma or bachelors.
Aye. Who be that?
Two different systems.
Two different systems. As masters be, as masters be.
As masters be, as masters.
Hey, but we okay.
Who the say who's a we okay now?
But seriously, I'm really wondering. So, do you guys have young people that do you guys?
First step. To say Papa, which you are. Or your next.
Just as if Gucci the boss of Papa.
When they tell you best,
then who's that the Gucci?
Gucci Papa winter na said it. Did your Papa winter not the Gucci ashim? When you be a Gucci, is it your Gucci?
Papa winter started or started on cars or a salesman. And
no, starting because I know your accountant to Wagana.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
the accountant and if you want to buy a salesperson or tonka, and if you want to buy a nurse.
After also, yeah, sexiness.
Don't be catch me say because nurse not a heavy chain. Also, the way we say anymore. That's not how it works. It's first come first serve.
Yes. And so she said that you man a accountant, salesman, nurse.
Seriously, I think I have to draw the line where I have to stop hanging out with you guys, because you see, when you hang out with two smartest people now, you end up become the third smartest person. When you hang out with door to door now, you end up become the third door to door. And at this point, you know, when we say mental health now, I don't know, it's not far from what you guys are displaying right now. And see,
with the black bona na mikoti every day, you know.
If it's why you don't waste your mental health, kakra. To say no crane, ode ubet me the mental health attach it udin.
Next topic.
Depending on time or we mental health.
MHS, mental health specialist.
Yes.
Now me MSc no so me da shine fa.
And then say
when are we in the first?
Yeah, I am the first.
That is how it works.
It's now. No, because now open say obiaye why
if you know why I confused.
I the neurologist we no koye nurse.
What time to come you can't even mention the title.
No,
the title in the pool.
It's no and obi na no want me on you prepare college.
Well, no, yeah, in Charles.
Yeah, so.
Yes, KP or PK.
No, I did the mental health in my legal studies class when it's mental health and law.
Exactly. Interfacial in him.
No, it's part of my MSc. It's really question
PK mental health MSc. Sisi adena wo yes sisi ah.
Maybe maybe.
Oh, okay, the Jawa MSc wa.
It's even that be cash.
The queen.
It's paper cash is social.
Cash is subject.
Oh, sorry. Subject say professional be here no.
Cash is profession.
Okay. Now it's a Pope so tipo so the mansion share the on. Dr. Pope mansion and a Dr. Mansion Pope.
The mansion title.
It's Dr. Realtor. Dr. Realtor Pope.
Oh, yeah, real estate. So yeah, there the back no.
And the papa yeah card dealer say no be say accountant card dealer
nurse. Exactly. Now you're getting it.
No, I don't want to get it because I don't want to.
You got it already. You got it.
I don't sound like you guys.
You're not on getting it. You already got it. It's too late. You can.
Let's just do the come back in about the evangelism for more bodam semnana. Who recruiting for?
You cannot unget. You have already gotten it. And we are going to leave it like that. You will fear.
No, when you go to your bed now, notice our baby is 53 and 49. My baby is who say no.
Living room, the office.
So I'm just studio, living room now, our studio.
Maybe studio.
No, so the word me so sit down person papa so in the studio. But
it's a studio, I'm in the living room, come first row. Now someone can apply. I said, and then may a post to be me who I say sex is then say a covenant between people who say we know what you say 5 minutes of enjoyment can destroy your life. Papa, no, be comment to us. Yes, that is why.
Papa, if you eat this food, you will never sound like that.
Okay, I don't want to eat. I want to sound like this. I know people to us. Yes, that is why I do 4 minutes 30 seconds. Because also 5 minutes. 5 minutes of sex can lead to trouble. So that's why I do 4 minutes 30 seconds. And say, when I am personal, you have a problem. Say,
the problem is, say, who my brain sanitizer, and that's if you implement your own. Now, this about we're trying to say, pharmaceutical company no more accept because more person go be able. Yes, we mo. Native do mo too no so. You know the brain sanitizer.
Ne crack kasa. Oh, ne crack ne say.
Oh, maybe more your penny ginger.
Okay, all right. A verse in the poem, Bible verse in a city with anyway, Jenny. But you'll be texting me why now.
I thought I would idea for need your man and need your seller. I think they do it in our car.
Yeah, I can't.
But I said Bible is the fire. If I say, more for need your man and need your seller.
I can't hear you. As close to put from. And here they.
I don't know, Papa, they are one.
As close to from.
Also, I saw the Lexi as a count.
The slope from.
Oh, that be or can't a druby or say a citopura. I know or spellino a citopura.
Okay. And here they
see here
a neuro for
neurological
and yet neuro as in neuro, but a for mental health for Nibia.
Okay.
What I say, and I'll say, and you may be near that. Into a far near that.
And then
father.
Yeah,
And they don't know your father, the word father, godfather.
But the every young say, sir, those join their mind is shadow because
right.
And we are
no more 10 milligram, they say so yeah, at least you can in 2020.
Double
because once a day, you may pay the also to
right.
20. So
right.
Young one at 12 o'clock and go for baby Johnny.
And you know, Papa, that's it for your but yeah,
at least.
Would week you see those in the end and forget. They were no roofing.
Hey,
this could be the 100.
And you're bad.
And the sorrow. And the sorrow we can get behind it. And you know, yeah, that's it. Okay. Before we get into the big one, anyway, if you were real quick, you know, 10 minutes. Yeah, na yenko kesian so tika check pike ka che woni po se man yenko bebia ba okay Samini ya nim say bo ni din pa ba ku din bebre ese oye ono so ye MSNBC o Lagos na Gimpa. Na say don't you go to Gimpa gate na kweye sa na Legon gate.
Legon gate. Into say ofa Gimpa kwan bi da actually how which ma be pass through Legon no aba be see if I was saying as a uko is Legon.
Dabi hobe West Legon kwan no ofa West Legon actually water hospital chon na okwa na kofa
Mr. Uba before Legon inside no aba be see is Legon area house and I'm actually
to the work we Legon we no
we atwam we are na aba be see is Legon and I'm actually it is the say we kwa kofa achimota forest ho ne ade
Fiesta Royal Hodom no
yeah ube fa ayi ho you can say on for Fiesta Royal so for Fiesta Royal they offer actually
no me say no instead so be for Fiesta Royal na
and answer ube kwa kofa achimota forest ho ube down so with my for Westlands area baby o with my for babisi what does it but no mostly any tell go for na to omo
it no okonglo gate no mo chi na say Gimpa gate.
It sounds like the main one no.
Main one right now is the Okonglo gate.
No main one the omo but actually what dey no
Gimpa gate na omo ya sanse unu no one no
actually what dey na ofi Gimpa ho a ofa actually wa na aba be fa le go
yeah eno Gimpa gate
ho no na omo tum most of the time
yes
because the traffic
is part of car ne ho aye ma on rep
yes the traffic is here
one for Paifa
yes yeah would people be for Christian village ko kesema no
yes they don't allow people to go without a pass or a tag so be more one no be far ho na ekosi
okay yeah sure
okay we here na
see this guy this guy he didn't Legon gate there. I did go school. I left my card for the other car inside. The guy say no go make a pass.
Yeah, you know.
See you see, everybody go see you. You be our guy, but today I go pass. Yeah. See this guy. This guy. He didn't Legon gate there. I did go school. I left my card for the other car inside. The guy say no go make a pass. See you see, everybody go see you be our guy, but today I go pass. Yeah.
Share and make a shit.
Okay, let me take this one away. I don't know where this one is going. I'm not sure how they added Samini to this, but anyway.
Papa, what do you know? I still say the Bakobia account, Remeron.
Massa. Yeah, drone.
Now, Papa, me the Papa Gucci na kasanya wo. Papa Gucci misra wo. Papa ti be apete juso account. No
And
more than them.
how can you add appetition to a rheumatism?
How do you know? So you can't add that. How do you know?
How do you add indro?
Share your personal experience.
How do you add indro? A common sense. Common sense. We don't even need to be a doctor. Common sense, ordinary, common, simple sense. It should tell you, say, for indro any a hard liquor, the hardest liquor on earth, appetition. What they for a draw? Common sense, but you don't need to be a neurologist to know, say, you cannot combine these two. Anybody can get it.
Baba mi buzamo nti uko zongo na kwati se bi nura. No a short title a short form of neurologist no. And if friend nuru no.
Just so initially no. Ejuma nka opeso ye no e na
When we when we nuru.
When we nuru. It's got to say technically it's not nuru because we
I be told you do.
And you know, yeah, that's it. Alright, Charlie.
Oh,
okay.
2 neurologist.
Full logist.
Yeah. Full logist. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, and you know, asem no ne oho ni. Sasa mini or room or ko almost say masa.
Into onya remu and when remu.
Yes, eventually obi another person ebejine mu ma no. Ema no remu. I think say nanka the intention for this whole video is say for bash guy no, especially with this like a desika on show poker na 1-2 case kwa unti what 2 case or when the game also take the girl also eden
o shut up fan na
sa na bi mo ka say yeah SM because ushe mo so a for some reason yes SM for no mudi asay ebe coincidence keke into the year no nto would really create a
capito be confess
Dr. Bakus na wa join here to see our
okay
yeah man a chance
na do me camera o mo wi arma ba
okay so good evening no I'm saying that my late mo chem
the be late
ma appetition wa hena
Oh, okay. I mean, that's because competition. So be that make as a market.
David. So appetition why?
It is so I can be a channel.
Mega channel.
Yeah, so I can be a channel. Say na. I then na. Even na be able to lose all my pressure at the end.
So on him you
now so cool huntam.
Yeah.
Well,
about medicine.
I think as Papa was saying, you know, I'm say a friend say, Samini and Copper say, and go for bash guy no but backfire. And to me, you know, I think the guy was doing Nejumano. Say, yeah, man, go food to me here, wait Jumano ye, without giving preference to be in Penumfo and I say, big known people it will help because these are the same people and Kofu can use them against the nation in a way. Just imagine, say, there will be crapple now, or be now, or drive Samini. That's what the Pacono Crano. Why kidnap Samini? No, the Nequaya Bonea, just because of fame in Inti. Ubejan more famous our Aquana. The guy did what he was supposed to do, and sent Samini Pope Bonaba to say, oh, even though this guy Onime, and I'm very popular in Ghana, no, which means if you see something, say something now. Why start war in Ghana? No, it is making at least an impact. And you do just because we are Samini, instead of maybe putting that thing out. And a bit more possible to say, if you or share that year just to get his name out there again, from time to time, and so confused so can pass Samini go school and those kind of things. So this and a backfire, but I mean, I think it didn't even last for a week now. But the guy did what he was supposed to do. That's what I would say.
Could you also be saying now on him so as I mean?
Oh, I think everybody in Ghana.
No, that's not true.
Oh my Obiji said that guy, there's no way in Accra, that guy
Not
and
everybody
yes,
even knows. Not everybody even knows who John Wahama or Nanado is. Not everybody.
oh, okay, but my man cannot say me can say me can say yeah, but at least majority of people no should know him.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, inti I'm sure say the guy know him no only say be no person.
But
Also,
what Papa is saying also make a good sense. I think say it could be say when who says Samini and anybody who says Samini no why why
and I
they
say,
do it.
and I okay,
Na name say unya maye na maye we the meto aso aye. It could
and
be
so
what Papa is
possible.
saying, yeah.
Yeah,
When
and
who
so possible.
initially
And so
say
possible.
Samini.
Okay. Bet you my best so him no pa as you said no. Say and you be no follow those people. Obi Oma he's not into music and as on tea in doma and as fan obi. Obi say could you say a lot of people once a time I know oh yeah no ni video so background na most of the times we call on ankasa kra nim. Nti ubeti dino could be no but you might not you will not be able to put a face behind the music. No?
But you've made a good point, oh. Papa said, "Could you drana? No, so could you new? Me who? I've never seen him physically before.
Oh, really?
Yes, me who physically da. Me who show be a da. It's could you drana? Me who could you new?
Me who several times.
Na
why?
Na hey, Daddy Lamba.
Hey, but mo mo demo yari o.
It's the same be questions.
First of all, Lamba no. This is a new artist bio. It's gonna be because of your gender. Be Afro pop and rap. But who can Daddy Lamba look?
Capito, every.
No, mo yari. Seriously, mo yari. No, your dosage must increase. Mo yari for real. But oh no,
maybe so question about Lamba.
Capito, Lumba won. Baby, I know ote ewo domain type no. Hona na me school. JSS. No, the other house will be see or Pancon on the south of Pancon. Or na bete. It was a working distance. Those is not the BMW. Extra cement from Sportem. Echo if you no. Now you won't be there because BMW a Porsche car. Or say into the Lumba they have seen so many times. And the banners also no need that for personally Leroy and not jump bano. So it was like the same circle into no. But your friend is saying, "Could you be honey down my life?"
Nti ebetu abese bi a guy no nim no so ampa anase onim no na o share that ye o ye nedwuma as I said no nimbo mebo guy na baso because those are the things that time bia no say Ghana wo fame ne kakra you can use it around things even say ko ye police ni kra ko no stop na nkai bi ko be jam akọ because of so Samini but guy ne yade and won't take that if you see something say something is serious because and people can use famous people like Samini to cause harm. Well, yeah, that's what I would say, Papa.
Okay, and that's it. Ekuya, wow, favorite topic in Sino Ballroom. Jewelry.
I'm disappointed in Samini because this was uncalled for. At the end of the day, Muamuti Krumo say, fix the country, fix the country. This is a typical example of shitty behavior. The guy is employed to secure the place, to be a security of the place and make sure so the place is secure. Nasa Oye Nejuma, when you have the audacity to put a camera on him to do what? Because we are Samini, or they will say automatically who you are and then let you go. Na so oninti so obi so foforo so ba na oka so ono so ne emi so me ye Michael Jackson inti ma me nkwa na so ono so nipa bone na okọ kodi bone ana ye ne de you just follow simple rules so what you say mo so am say mra nya adwuma mo nyina mo ka ho bi na mra na nya adwuma koima me do me feel me yada oba we die you are so wrong and it was so wrong for you to even put a camera on the guy to even bring it on social media to get what people to bash him and take your side. And your massa, we men and I think about this and I may come out. We I'm fighting against you. Me paucho, sound kwala same we may be muda in your life. Until so be with me sound kwala same we be muda da. Na wow, it was wrong. He was just doing his job. See something, say something, or hear something, say something. It was uncalled for. Yes, sir. Men yes, we are Samini today. boy na across me show so ye shata fan say na we see twi de ni na no si ono was we Samini was we Samini ti nyo den pa nko asem ko no Samini o Samini hwan o masafo aboje se de besen ko wa magbonyo face pa o magbonyo anyway baby o bi to asu ko yi ma menye bi
o steamy na we dey me for we ntwe mu real quick on the 1st of July I see Friday Edinkra boat ride all white boat ride New York mpadodo a wo betumi no mombra na yebehia Samini ho na yembisa no sentina sa ankwa asem no di yeah
into me buta question is
oh Samisiano
to juice obedo am akwa junso
be me dey obechi obeto am ho
sa wo keke
obeto am ho
oh debi o say you see Mr Logic if you share no ka so akwa junso de do akwa junso ti busa ze wo na junso obedo ma akwa junso na so we busa
o share mo ba shi na
if you share no say hey who Logic what na what shows na ma get against oba no also the junso de akwa junso aba
ajani
Ajade Kalo.
Tomorrow will be to me the Friday on the 1st. Umrana yengushia Samini misani senti kwa same way odi no. Jansa be pa na wo ni kra nkasa any day. Okay. Paul who fast na me maka fit.
No, you address me very well. You address me rightly.
Pina say on eden.
P for Papa.
Address okay, me Papa rightly. K. And the Papa K kwe.
Yes. I have a personal experience, two personal experience. One, me more high school the one. I don't a second chance to go to high school. Now you were Form 3. So I'm a cadet commander at our school. Ganas to be specific. Early 2000s name. And tiny Ebestra girl be campus. Girl can say called showbiz mokaka. That's our time. So now
Madi kwe de jealousy. Wouldn't there jealousy?
Oh no, any jealousy. It's a board man mad that and a boys living your name. A cheddar me who near to me and boys be Charlie. Tiny about never visitor hours. And as campus was and never visitor hours are. And it's all back campus on me. Yes, yeah, chewa. School prefect, first boys prefect, as I say, any cadet commander, any protocol, move on in our sub course master. Echo explaining the interval allow parents be back school on a brand new visiting hours. To be done, your name is on Saturday. Be Charlie. So some people did the campus that you guys forgot sack them. Now be shabby uniform. Me couldn't na me to be jacket. We do any tiny and guys say, boss, you have to go. So I don't be event for the Legend Hall. I'm the boss, you have to go. It's old. But the way I tiny a comporting no. I respected him that day ever since then. Santana Mokola Kwakwe now basso. The day normally Barracuda be no bo. And then the Mokotana Barracuda Nina pa wutu card on koi. It's bedroom the captain says Segana tiny in the Casania, yeah, down for back with girlfriend. It's the guy on that. As was quite as there. Or my friend go probably tiny if you know. And if you when I met him personally, I told him about it. The point is, me back in school, that was what my life. If I didn't know had him say, yeah, Sunny Bay, the me found will say, Ube fu Ube Jao at the end of the day, they will just tap it up. The whole basic training. Your friend be easy, right? So easy duties are. I don't know, say yeah, Bakus, oh yeah. What Obiada no, you be more to now with a gate, no, oh, you get guard.
Yeah,
get throughout the night.
Yeah.
What I say, it's na minim say nipa na oba na commander no. Ana oba no so no, ya otu me mo tracking. Obi ba na obebo punu no, bi epunu no. It's rules in they say either they show their white common access card and now facial recognition. Nipa so me won that. And based on classroom you have to study your chain of command from the president. Satan Obama and their president, from the president all the way down to or direct basic trainer, your friend said, drill sergeant. And I me so me who says papa no commandant. I'm watching 2 a.m. I know can no ebe bop bang. We should be na me jina me no. Bang girl, me din na me jono. And I'm maybe into no John man or call CQ downstairs and or far. Drill sergeant back no on call nearby say I know bop me be epro no. And I'm going to say me no into me be epro no. He actually coined me for my bravery. But honestly, no, I didn't do it because he said when you in the car, the man, because I didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was. What did I say? It comes in that fold. But knowing Koima personally, no, Koima doesn't come up to the type. So I didn't know yet, no, and Kobe. So did he feel belittled into the yes? I did not. I'm a little bit surprised. And secondly, actually, it's a crime. Say, Uber expose will be on camera just because they say you are not satisfied with what the person is doing. Because who expose to say enough and say Samini die hard fan be. Of course, I get now. I could didn't pay the bonnet and not ten could do the bonnet. Because of who's posing into that bonnet near then. Buy it's a serious felony. Well, into that thing say he was probably in the happy moment and probably didn't think deep into the consequence of what can happen with mob justice. And I said the OBR or what who don't do they have to do what they have to do. But honestly, no. So if guy did it with no malice intent, I think say he was doing his job. And I don't see anything wrong with that. Even though Samini, and I think Samini Suzuko the old child was at the go school, say. And now we a security guard and power, you know, say Samini is a student on that campus. You will know for a fact you're a student on that campus.
He's not a student on that campus. That's a different matter.
But I don't know, in the video, I can say at the go class, Benjamin
in the past, is it okay? What do you
No. I mean, help me make maybe it will.
Now, earlier on.
So our father go game pa. Yeah, but Papa Bekuno, this is one thing I don't understand. So who follow go move their game pa, you don't need a pass. If we game pa, we run go man or here pass.
Oh, Chem, Ako.
Or see we Johnny pass or other carning. From Legon to game pa, you don't need a pass. A free where your friend say, who don't know baby I'm pay. One thing about Legon is that if you're leaving Legon, they will let you go. But if you're entering Legon, you'll be expected. That is the part I don't understand. So if he was leaving, coming to Legon to go to game pa and a shortcut in there, they will let him go. But unless he said he was leaving,
so yes. And baby, that is where I see.
But Uber Legon now call game pa, you are leaving Legon.
Yeah, but how do you get into Legon?
He went to the main gate, the Ponglo gate. Into a child who said, Samini, eti Ajengano, right? Or Ajengano.
Yes, he was passing through Legon.
Yeah,
so
you get to Legon first before you get out.
Yes.
So, entrance.
That's what I'm saying. He's
dependent.
Yeah, they won't demand.
They won't set you.
But the thing is, and you know, Piana said, but inside first.
I think he was done with class and he was going back home.
He was going back home. Do not finally go campus.
Because listen to the map.
He was leaving.
So from coming from Ajengano to Game Pano, the shortest way is to go through Legon.
But that was what he was doing.
Yes, but he was
he wasn't going.
He was leaving Game Pano to go to Legon. That's why he was expected.
He wanted to go inside Legon.
To go home.
Yeah. No, from Legon to Game Pano.
No.
So also class. Class.
No, he made that statement in the video, but it doesn't correlate. It doesn't correlate. His video and the calculation doesn't correlate. Because when you're going to Legon, you don't get inspected. When you're coming out of Legon, you get inspected. It's like with that being said, so because we're done a pass now. First of all, if you don't go to Legon now, you don't have a Legon pass. So what pass in the wager?
Okay, now possible say I'm on card that when you access through Legon to go to Gempa.
How do you get
what
that?
I say?
How do you get that?
So when this I almost
Legon and Gempa do not have any attachment. They don't have any attachment with pass. They don't. If you go to Legon, go to Kisema and if you go to Gempa, go to Kisema and go to your Gempa. If you are
pass. Even you don't even have to be a student to get that pass.
It's for the staff.
I remember, it's for staff.
No, it's for staff and students. If anybody has that pass,
staff.
No.
People go through Legon and I said, people were fighting over it. You need to have access to go through Legon.
The only people that can go to Legon without having the pass is security personnel.
The taxi drivers in there will be. They do.
I think now you can pay for about
people use
we are not
Hey, Marcus, they all come. the assemble one, and they say when will be a taxi driver, they work on the campus because almost FA students near there, they go back and forth. It be a Uber drivers. All those people get the pass so that they can enter. The reason I almost stopping amount for say when traffic actually a lot of people come and pass through Legon. It's a campus or a campus. At the end of the day, students or cars be near the M1. We will not traffic no bus and now go inside the hall. It's what students no, and that is why they came up with a policy. They say because first let them say how far out to me call, but later now I build it up. No, then they decided to say okay, you will be without a pass. It is all your staff, and I say we are students. You have an ID. I just say we are students. They will allow you to go. It would do gate one. If everyone says a drew an upon, I say even during the rush hours. So who call it go inside what? It's more of you have to get the pass. Also, we need pass now. But maybe the end say when Samini me share video no. All I'm seeing from whatever Samini is saying, they say he has been getting access free because he's Samini from other people. Me makofa hoda. When I go there, I will find an excuse. Ebema security na jima tum say, oh, I'm over me ako. Some of the excuse nibi they say, meja me pass no kaba akunum. It is a fine excuse. Ordinarily, every security man will get one or they won't want to do a especially when you're
fine case.
Fine case. Especially even when you are in Samini crowd, they assess them. So what's our car? Cross out of you. We are bossu. Ala bossu. No be a man now call. Eti so we need excuse papa bia maybe me could do ho na kwa na say no must na just sign. Oh, omutumu dem sango for
rough.
Eti so who could do what? And I know says Samini has been getting free.
I don't know what they not plan for get there. I don't know. Oko flower pot told them don't know. But botanical gardens all what than rough.
Yeah, and then so who do Samini and your free pass most of the time. And he was very surprised. Say, they be a far. What is a woman you know? And then so you can listen to how derogatory comment I will make you about a guy. Like, see this guy. Like, downing the guy across the guy in the crowd, you'll be. So no guy now when you'll be stop you or no Samini from passing through Lagos. That was the import of the whole video. Say, Munho, be no stopping me. Like, Charlie, what's up? By the end of the day, Samini, you didn't have a pass. That's it. That's bottom line. If you had a pass and also my own code, you are perfect. You can show a video. Hey, Papa may could have a pass or show my main code. And then everybody, the whole Ghana will go to the Lagos school and beat the man up.
Even if this video, if they investigate the video, Samini can get in big trouble.
Of course.
Because he made it sound like he was going to the campus.
He lied. That's the bottom line.
He made it sound like he was going to the
campus. You don't attend Lagos school. Now.
Honestly, until you guys were explaining me, I thought so school was Lagos.
No, if you're living also you don't show pass. What does it? What's your comparison as president? Just as the president, now you see, I was starting to pass abusive passing. Any of the president, the only abuse school now. Samini. It is very, very, very serious matter. Any kind of Samini has done something. It is a very, very, very humilious idea. I was saying,
very what?
Humilious.
Humilious, okay.
I said the reality.
Aside everything. Why would Samini?
Capito, he was using the debility to go through.
He has been having a free pass
with his debility.
And I think this is the time the University of Ghana, Omofa security for now, should start investigating the rest of the security men who has been allowing Samini to pass here without a pass. They should find out because Samini has told us that he has been passing there all the time. Meanwhile, we know that Samini doesn't attend the goal.
Even that day, Nogokpo, see another security man allowed him to go.
Exactly.
It's a mess of
security man did that, and then we can punish the person. Next time, Ubi anya sa assassinate. This is the time.
But now you see, and I want to hear. What's that? Humidios.
Humidios.
Humidios. Okay.
Humidios.
Oh, Humidios.
Hey.
Yeah, you can say that.
Me him crashing me.
This is the time. The University of Ghana, if they are serious.
There you'll be a smile.
Every
I just tried also how who say yeah.
But you say you can search. We all learning.
Yeah, you can search. I mean, you can search.
But just follow my why.
Every serious entity will take upon themselves, say, who allowed Samini to enter. We have to investigate that gentleman and find out. If say, oh yeah, then we will sanction the person. What I say? Now, Samini, when you're free pass, you get a free pass all the time. When you're here, where would you not your so would you any boss?
Humidors. Our ship quest, Miss Fix It, exploring the skies and rescuing you from the Arship. A Humidors and not Humidors.
Wa kan wa hwe me wo mi na de na eche na na e bia e na sent na anko ye tie fa chen.
Me brofo na make am. And yet like
brofo.
And ne brofo ne
Elon Musk more space, you know. What can satellite, brofo? But the satellite the would Elon Musk and that's a Kuntuze satellite.
Samini doesn't have a car. At the end of the day.
The young guys I say, Samini be more birthday, be man. Why overcharge you now? She will be sad.
And for all you know, and I'm calling on the Ghana police, MTTU, to also step in. For all you know, Samini doesn't even have a license. How would they drive it? Because no licensed driver will go to the extent of doing what Samini did. So if Ghana is a serious country, institutions and work here, all these people should be coming in and doing investigations, finding fault, finding problems for people. So that Omani be ye. Now see a trans and one year the associate them from Cassie at the end of the day, Charlie, remember we ask a Ghana I say. These are the reasons why Ghana no encouragement. These are the reasons. That's when the feedback. And we should also find a way of investigating all the celebrities in Ghana because now it is becoming obvious. Say all the celebrities have been getting free pass over there. All of them.
So seriously talking.
So we should
Hey, begin to cast out.
He just said, say you to me, excuse me.
You can turn a fadia on the moon. But
you go happen there. Dipala. Ya can answer my children. Who could you know? Cast my children. Maybe papa will like a bit of cast my children. Maybe papa was my child. Who also a baker to Charlie? They say papa no force cry. Why you did us? But me must have done because as well, they never barlow.
So, we could do her. We could have said, oh, Chama. I can't say. Mr. Ansa Oti.
Ansa the popular name.
And also, okay. No, be we call Mr. Ansa. What I say? But later, no, who got 2 before fra? Before no, and we came on. Like I said, Mr. Ansa, the friend,
2008.
Friend,
do you know how this came about, Papa? It came about when people were going to the halls to steal with taxis. No more journey. And no more blocking Saturday. It almost started in 2003, 2002, 2004. In 2000, me call Ghana, right? And I'm saying me call Cabos. I want no more time. I'm so bamenko. Let me tell Land Rover. I'm saying me call me uncle one. My friend is saying I sense watcher. I can't show me ID card. I don't show me name. After if you bakwana actually osekobi. Me sure send you off no na permanent. Na me that time susu no me ni kobi so no man my friend say Charlie. Onya mabeka anu say susu.
Yeah.
Onya according to me rem na panyan na me say get me for bi na when na 2018 10 years later me and my wife call Ghana no na enkula no your colleague will call me office our campus. Oh, you don't know almost about my mirror.
Oh, man.
I brought a day before me the ID card. I could show me military ID card. My mirror. I was like, you can't disgrace me in front of my wife. I hope
yeah. One of the a year we are strict partner. So I'm surprised. Says I mean,
that's why I could buy. I can't say chabos. Yeah, the book. I'm not going to the part dia. Wakaha.
I'm surprised.
My mirror boy. Meaning the Kanya so my echo. And you kind of have to beg and show my ID card. So me any part for say. I know want me mirror. Sure, when your money grow whole. Especially December.
Okay, so let me ask this question. One of the main reasons is the fact that they want to ID whoever is coming in.
It's passing through. That's it.
It's passing through. Okay. The other reason is that you have to pay for that access. Okay. So let's assume that Samini has really paid. If he has really paid for that access, because definitely Oko school or area there are for unless a capital is insisting say that they be a man free pass.
Capital money or been overcharged.
I don't your money free pass anka video or me sure say they be a Otiana that's if he can be ID'd like Marcus was saying, most people in at least over 3 security men at least Bakubit we identify no. So
Papa, it's not just about being ID'd. At the end of the day, if you can be ID'd, you should pay.
What I'm saying, if he can be ID'd as a paid passerby, someone who always comes by because he has a card, he pays, he has paid. Then or saying we fill the card.
But Papa, knowing how strict it is over the rate being full card.
Oh no, so Jawa on the other cam. It happens to me sometimes. Me quit Mrs. Sam. But yeah, sometimes Mrs. Sam me pants me jam me ID on my belt. When some are different belt. I don't have my ID on me. So it happens. Maybe there. Then say na master teacher me ID wa cam say na be ya.
Samini Onya free pass. Azana na nkokoye. Utie the story na ACC so first of all. Story ni so.
What can
capital you say or Oko school.
Oko school.
And that's Oko school you don't need a pass.
Oko school.
No, it's Oko school which is Oko game park. He doesn't need a pass to get out of it.
Afia so who say in between going to school and coming out of school, you see that gate.
You still need it. You see, entrance too, right?
Yes,
yes. But no, if you're coming in from Gimpa background, you still have to go through a gate.
That's what we are saying. You have to
so you still have to go through a gate.
No, because you are saying the same thing. I say, calm down. The air can say, according to what me and Capito are saying, you don't know, Samini was coming from Gimpa to go through Legon to go home.
Yeah, so you still have to go through a gate.
That's what we are saying. I don't know the Uber go through.
Yes.
But I don't know where to know. I say Oko campus. They were Johnny pass.
Who campus now?
Okay, but I think it's a or patch as a time no Oko campus. No, the guy didn't allow him to go through. Into where we are more Oko back in our chest said this guy when I was coming.
Oh, okay, now this is
what I say.
But the video no man tell us
no patch say Oko campus no guy no. Oh, I watch it somewhere and I don't know say
afterthought.
Well, I'm not privy to that because based on what he said in that little short video, it sounded like he was going to the gun. I'm careful because if you let gun by, they'll open the gate for you. Because who say Capito can say do baby won't during the day, no free pass will be a real. The purpose is 6 or 7 p.m., 9 p.m.
I'm
start to check with.
But the children there, all the time we are strict.
Not
one there. To be lenient, now I'm for to me run because it's a maybe an Uber. Into sorry free gate to our baby. Especially when there's no traffic.
Yes. And then Papa short about Madina, Wisconsin area. It was not far with new apartment to them now Jack Papa no
easy.
In America, say both ends in gate that entrance.
It's 3 gates right now.
I don't know person chair nyasa keke. Onimnipa say Samini.
No, onim no kura mpo awamana akọ. Me de ne say wo nkuta pass na ese woni bia wodi nkọ. Eno ano no wa ma ankọ. Akwa no oye na dwuma wie. Samini, I think say this is the time and we all have to be citizens because we are here. When somebody who is supposed to be a taxi driver,
neurologist, pay attention.
A ufanipa na nipa di jana ka na yi wo ka ma e also dey na ade akoma na e normal a basic, but somebody did the same basic thing. Emma ye command is bebre. I am expecting Senkaligofo by now. They should have promoted this guy by now. But what is happening in Ghana?
Chief Security Officer.
What is happening? Why is Legon sitting down, not doing anything about this? Why? I don't get it. Like people should even be talking for this guy. Samini should be organizing money and sending to this guy and say, Charlie, you do a good job, Charlie. Hey,
no, but Capito didn't but right now he has made a very good point. Samini could have used this to do a humanitarian work and capitalize and make and do your job.
Preach people to do their jobs because Samini came out to apologize. He came to apologize eventually.
And guy not pass it.
Yeah, he came to apologize eventually.
Okay, so moi, say after to for quite some fears.
Yeah, by the end of the day, once he has come to apologize, he can apologize to the guy because Samini doesn't have to apologize to us. We don't need it.
But you see, if you are sitting there, do obi ejuma so now obia no catch. Meanwhile, we have responsibilities even right here on the show that we are not doing. About 1208. You understand?
This is where people like PK should not be tolerated and entertained. Like
about 1208.
And I'm surprised. Say Suarez put it
and many ambassadors.
And here, you won't say anything.
Nobody will say anything. It's obedient, but no one no catch shame on all of you.
If you see something, say something. If you say something, say something.
Give me up.
Your favorite bad boy's favorite. Not just the official Gongon Bita. Obo Adoma. The only one from Apontain all the way to Kotoka. Straight to Cincinnati. Hey, the bronze. Ofi bronze. On the track grey home. 12 hours. Straight to Cincinnati. Boy, that better what me catch the money. I said immigration process. Now you go so no. Yeah, migrating from radio to Facebook and YouTube no. Near two coin, near immigrating so from radio to it. It's while being a virtual, it'll be migration. While being a physical, it'll be immigration. Mr. Paukuku no kaka nyina no webusu afo nyina kojosi be jam hwa kwakoda o Mr. Nkoda
kojoga say e ba no so onya abote
o topic na e ba so do. But all I want to say is Mr. Abo radio so nyina Mr. Abo ye be yimu afi so na afi de ye share Facebook na ma aden enkoso no ntimi discuss da nya kama Mr. so e ka kire say e mo favorite by boys favorite this one so for back off be I agree piao.
Okay.
Once again, through Samini's,
this one
we must reward the good behavior of the spirit.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, it's you and you.
I don't agree, but I agree to this one. And you see,
you see somebody like this, I would never go fight up.
Okay, you see, I'm homophobic to say.
Crowd or the foolishness I think about.
Suarez when I was say you punish your mokra more Ghana. And then over catch say is over catch say oh what you about munya pass. Why you too inconsistent? Who I was say at the end e ka ba ko. And then
I say oh pass.
You see, it takes a while.
Pray.
That's why he said they don't do the whole buy. But you can be Papa who say I can never forget Suarez.
Why?
And then you have Suarez. Suarez.
Oh, yeah, they.
How he became part of her life family, no?
On the episode, I didn't reach it. I didn't reach it.
Never forget that. On my blood hot here, bro.
I didn't reach it. And then there was another guy. We were feeling it.
Because other guy did. The other one went and check. Hey, video where they try with an Afia. Nana Piansa no Numa Libya.
Oh, hey, number one.
Okay, mentally.
Hey, I swear it. I swear it. I swear it. Hey, I swear it. I swear it.
Yentio.
Ah.
Saying.
Now don't you say Betiwana?
I don't want to. I just my baby. I don't know why neither. Me sister, baby, I hear Samini. The why na me send their mom. Tell them the way they want to. Ana go follow. As I say, baby.
And then you want to cry, baby, I'm a block here. And then it is on now, my prayer.
Yeah, it's a me to be a free moon.
I know what to have my hair, bro.
I'm saying yes, I video now.
Eh?
Yeah, you know, cry.
You say be an a bibu nimuno.
Yenimno. And then in the morning, you look my shoe, check my shoe.
I swear.
Ah. Until Munimuno, until here, Sana Mopache. It's just a some production of my own.
Oh, we are not surprised. I doubt I.
Salmon. Okay, let me hear a first one. Yeah, nah.
Hey, Bagus. Sure, what it? Comfort them once. Now, so comfort them one. Comfort dim penny dim pound. Capital so comfort them one.
I know you so for now.
I know.
Comfort them one.
I know you so for now. So yeah.
Also for comfort. Now any day no.
Also for comfort. Yeah. Oh, pick your own guy.
Typical no sir.
Also for comfort them one. No. Come see a dance or no. Ojabe also for no. Otibi kwa no kusi dance or no.
So utumi ya ampadia. Me sadi
ya o area hot there no.
Me share them in papa.
What it's say because I swear baptism of fire pa. Oba for that initiative no. And that me can't topic be a treaty. Obi ebuafu na akwa eba bidi.
Why Suarez oh.
Ah that dey. Be job am ho so. Talentation.
I don't understand because
Eba PK you wasu ni ana
I'll go.
What fire weapon be ma for wasu mana.
Just now Kazaka City be follow.
I love you. I fucking love you. Crazy. Babes, I've never drunk in my life. But this love I have for you make me drunk sometimes.
I mean, more Joyce. Yes, I'm not for the I don't like that.
I fucking love you.
I fucking love you too.
I want to forget everything so I can sleep.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me drink.
And don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
I know.
GHSplash.com.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
That I'm drunk.
Let me drink more.
Drunk, okay? I've never tried this in my life, trust me. But you made me.
Okay.
I don't want to forget you, but I can't.
Oh.
Babes, I love you.
Oh.
I love you. Can you see it?
I love you too.
See my tears.
Let me see. Yeah,
Hanana man pen camera it didn't go down enough. That's the only part I don't like about this video.
Bakubi so very clear than this one.
I tried to push the camera down like my JB.
Please, I want you. I'm very wicked.
I know.
They want to spoil the love between you and I.
It's okay, Joyce.
Mommy, I love you.
I love you too.
I love you. I've never felt like this. Never.
Joyce, don't say that.
If you had my life spoiled,
I know,
it's because of you.
It's
because of your love.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Let me leave you to sleep, okay? I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Crazy.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay. Good night.
I drank small.
It's
Just
okay.
some wine. Some wine.
Yeah, we don't drink it.
Just the first time. This is the time. This is the third time. Because you made me drunk. All my life I've never drunk. Never. But this is fucking love made me drunk.
Oh.
Baby, I'm dead.
Because Hana Kana. Father, see, later. It's Ekoba na saa no. And Joyce ne akapito odi to eyi no.
Papa Beba, na infa no car Kwame Mantio.
Okay.
I could barely even hear the voice. Me am so nya that.
It's not. It's for more so you know.
Shall I do a serious? After the Matiko Jase.
Yes, I know. And the management.
Yes.
Monty. Becca say, no, don't get all this thing messed up. Don't get it twisted. Na Emma Nikunu. Your friend
Kwame.
Hey, Mami Yemi production la.
No, I'm trying to follow. This is my first time watching this video.
Mami Kasem ye didn't see. Oyema Nikunu. Kwame. Na a old video. Nti maybe fam propaganda. Nti no obi amongu nkwasem. Na I'm out for okay. So sad there and the Charlie, you're forgetting that you're moving on. Now when Adia Chenya Kwame Abe video. Say, hey, now then echo. We ain't here. Kwame's video the buy. Hey.
Kwame, like Kwame for saving wife. Why you go come out and talk?
PK
hard you hey.
Video be circulated on social media. And a pain voice management. Media babo and say video na circulating or yama niku. And pa Joyce that I saw me because you are real fee. If you yangu our reno or the mark court. Court so you could so can assembly into or can one statement in him say nikuna or da so eye na yere. Ghana for me the kwabana edu jenfi. Then ne Kwame. Video a Joyce. Oh yeah. Wanyam remi. Oh yeah koma Kwame. And unim Kwame kronso oh yeah video no e de koma. Asem way asɛm dada kame nka bi but wode abɛhyɛ me sɛ woyɛ video no mu a me nti ɛna meba abɛsan me ti sɛ ɛnyɛ me ɛna ayɛ video no ɛma me na ayɛ kɔmɔ akɔa me ringa na ɛhyɛ wɔ video no mu no ɛyɛ ringa yɛware me kyɛw tina waware ɛna ɔyɛ sɛ video no te sɛ nnɛ sɛ video ɔyɛ kɔmɔ akɔa me apia abɔnten a ɛnka frɛ me ne yie mu wopɛ mmoa bi afiri me nkyɛn a frɛ me ka me mma ne nti ebia nka metie wo na wode bɛhyɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ me ade a Joyce mɛma atiefoɔ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa hu sɛ video no ɛnyɛ me a wabɔ me ɛsa ibra me sum ma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa hu sɛ meyɛ nipa bɔne ni Joyce video no ɛnyɛ me a to management statement mede ama me lawyer yɛbɛhyia mu ɛwɔ court meda mo ase
Joe ntino PK ɛyɛ na onya abotre why na yɛmfa yinim nyaa go board na afedie you got so that you don't get ahead of yourself Joel minim so ho na so camera say na esi so then na afedie akọ off bio
enya godoba
but Dave Joy no on say guy no obeka say no
PK osusu the different equal ba game
just say fake Dave Joy ala
well me Dave Joy in the picture me one anya no na say no nta me
say wo picture na che we new you say wasesa
o picture wo no wa aboje wa sha aboje
you say wasesa ni image
but no look older
who obo for picture 2 years ago don't who the picture is here the same person
wasesa ni image that's why
okay eqm say equa jewelry so or you busy said for the backus yemra also real quick area na yeko capito na who said that been so join here PK so
okay we kakra obefa no ho a onfa no but debia meka if you want to cheat but men cheating kwasiem what you say yeah cheat yes don't let me see for real why would you record people for evidence who doing say or chana bibi to me pay my about ara yeah the obey say video yi ni wa obi betin ya evidence say bia say bi o cheat wo kun so enti cheat ye me ma okun hu ana me ma wife hu me ma girlfriend hu ana me ma boyfriend hu that is what we call cheating na who be your broken heart now be through be so mon pa ko so de wo de beba no e ho adwen and management no na sebio we hu nyansa kra one some person mo chere say old video or the command mo make sure say mo evidence e be back up say ampa or the command kun two the best way and me management me kan ho anka me kan say ebia movie bia e na oye amba out eno pamno twa no movie enti movie no na all portray say ebia no onomonsa ansa na obeye gospel artist na bidisa that's okay the moment oh yeah for real the moment what ni kun bebem no so
that's a good PR
ewo court
yeah that could have squashed everything
simple
asem wo court woni ni ukun wo court asem abema wona wo de divorce matter no kwen no papa no so pe leeway kwan bi obefa so a asem no na asem be de and I know some people are saying say kesen ko ba no ko defend oba no since you no ba no won temi nye fan wa be enemies nti enya de obeka asem ma be favor lady no and public court sometimes say ejuma whatever people will say outside no it is possible say the courtroom wa ebeboa no nti on be defend na o tena court wa akoka asem ni credibility asay nti ono so beka so oh enye me na wo ye ebre me wo ye no na ya ware kwa me preku no nim no and minim sa asem we ya asem dada one momedi anka menye we people are bashing the guy but I don't think that the guy did anything wrong And who say time biano victim no obi be a victim most of the times when you support the victim too much so to the extent say you lose fact of the case no wa koye umbe yinsem na wa actually wa also kunumbe support. I mean any obligation say or support. What I say me case opa fa how many times as I said protect yourself, don't leave evidence behind. Okay, there somebody can use it against you, and I still don't find any fault with the guy. No, and guy me no asempa oba no say no case then you no the court lady no the quay and yen the say oba kan ho asem but ono what he's trying to do is say oba so you know film say ono one friend kwame. That is the part ono clear nti other nsem e wo hu to say onim kwame no na ade nia wa answer, and which is okay. And so you know who film. Into me who mistake a guy in a year. Obi wo mo beka so okay defend the warrior. As I said, asem wo quarter walk on. O could defend it in that or courtroom or casem because who could defend it now? O quarter, what's some work on public? They will use it there. Oh, on a crap who say no kind and all the day. And right now they are not friends anymore. What said ordinary na that thing I been why I thankful forever. I bet you answer unless if you will go back that will solve problem na answer. I don't fault the guy. Member fault management in a leading ankasa. That is all I have to say.
Okay, all right.
Kavito, before Becca, some question and Fasha will answer them why. Was the video recorded to the Kwame and or runner recorded the one video Neliki? And another Kwame no video call. Which of these three?
No, a video I recorded, I send that one.
Okay.
Now, Pacho, some of me came. Mestre said, Obianya betre, Monty, as my make an ye. So one team ya, Obepro, Nafi, Waka tea. Timunya betre, and Monty me ye pa. We could have in some envelope be a sa envelope on my church was some 4 bears, be brave in a woofo. Say, be a me articulating my points in ye. Na bibi akoso kama nti munya me wabotre.
It's a hospital bill.
Ani na me kono ma be kire wa.
Na me hia o back in vocal. First of all, me say me bisa question me. Na mo ha mu ame. Se obi ni obi eware. Na se omo go through a process of divorce. There's a stage in that process called separation. Now, at that separation level, do any of them or mummy no or more be on the right to say obefa boy I'm gonna dinner
no separation you are so legally married though. What separation they just want you to have your way. Maybe you obey your freedom, kakra obey your way. You go, huh? Yeah.
Legally, no.
No, Father Baku say Pacho. When the capital, they be some question, but Miss Wasem. It is Stano, Pacho Stano. Na Okonda obey them, Pacho.
Ain't a more dildo, Wahono, Monsa Wahono.
Na Mema, no survey.
And Mamma, so I there will use to be someone.
Because you answered the question perfectly, but that's what I said.
Okay. Oh, but legally, no, you can't do anything.
You are right with that part in the bus. So if you will call that you are social, so basically,
but you have the right to right to talk to somebody.
Yes, but man, record. You see, that is the part.
No.
We are not asking about the recording part. You are separated to me. That's all. Thank you.
Capito, to answer your question. Do you have to answer your question? Separation is not the right to talk to anybody. Separation is to go and fix yourself. Separation is to go and fix yourself and fix your irreconcilable differences. That's what separation is meant for. It is within 6 months, that's necessarily far. You can proceed with a divorce.
Because
some people separate, you can't date anybody.
No, you can date
legally, not openly. You can't. Because
but you can secretly date.
Some people actually use, if within the time of separation, they even use it against you during
the grounds for divorce.
And you have to be super
You're being
smart about it.
emotionally abused. That's I was saying. No, you call for separation, right? You separate both of you to go fix yourself, and that time you go for counseling.
Okay.
You two didn't now go for counseling, but you guys live separately. And at that point,
but you can't talk to anybody. You can't do
is
anything.
to try to fix yourself. You don't go talk to somebody else, or she go talk to somebody else. The purpose is to go fix yourself and go through counseling, come back together as well. Now, that's unfair because no church will allow divorce unless you go for separation.
Oh, okay.
And at the same time, most separate as well. Bear signs or keep up with any responsibility as a husband.
Yeah. The only thing is you two will not be intimate.
Yeah.
Because
you will be intimate. The body no be firewood.
No. They believe so when you become intimate, it overshadows the emotions now modeling with, So the purpose is for you guys to just stay separate and just fix yourself. Be more physical than emotional.
Okay.
If say fixing yourself needs sex to give you clear mind that we are
but you've done that so it won't work.
No, with somebody else. He means,
with somebody else. I don't make him.
Okay. I don't know your definition, but I won't
now
proceed on that.
This is not my thing. So who we are okay. Yeah, sure. And I be a bit with the agent. So
no, you're going for
Joyce Blessing, one of the finest and talented musicians Ghana has ever had. She has passed through the hands of very, very talented and renowned music producers. Somebody like Questioners has produced Joyce Blessing. Joyce Blessing has produced new memory. Why they also a beer for Ghana in terms of gospel. Indeed, I saw some people mentioning Helena Rabo's Daughters of Glory that Joyce Blessing came to stand in when these people were nowhere to be found. There was Joyce Blessing. Until Joe Metronia demo Selena there was Joyce Blessing. Joyce Blessing has held the fort. She's a renowned artist, gospel artist, regardless of whatever you think about her. Joyce Blessing, Oba music scene will go through a whole lot of issues, temptations. Somebody from Kubasi be kind of what you see, a lot of things have gone on with Joyce Blessing. Joyce Blessing is a human being, or any. Some of these things gets to you whenever you are go through it. In Tiampani Foka say you can do it here. Charlie, the thing Joyce Blessing has passed through in the past few years. Nadia tried to cry war after so Nikuni sense me buy ye then a Cecilia Mafu ever born assume all these things have happened. Yeah, but Joyce Blessing, dear left, right, center. She is a human being. Now, Bema una Joyce Blessing ete. Who say bibi nkoyi? But obi accusing the uncle. Who's watching it? Fine. You see Uncle Jai, no be ampeni baby. There's a reason why, like we are all saying, remember as a pretty will be uncle baby. It's a very nice and palatable reason. You just say, baby, now, it is just unfortunate. Say, a video that was recorded, whether Joyce Blessing at that time in the state and not a woman was just professing love and affection to a phantom character and not necessarily a human being who exists on Mother Earth. It made me have a bottle. Nama body say, oh, Susie, I love you.
No, the way Susie when you take quick, you know that.
No, baby, because I'm making
a example now. Maybe I'll put to you. Susie now going to give quick, because you didn't even think about you know
that's
that
what you feel because minimum being friend Susie idea I want for also Susie
Williams,
Susie and Matt,
including Susie Williams.
Capito, what kind of sign? Management and a cast or man husband.
Marcus, because time.
Yeah, amount time. Your baby some questions as you go along.
Who can someone miss a question? Me, Dean, I'm trying.
Obianka sai.
Exactly.
Una first to speak on it.
Yeah.
Ampa bakusa akasa also prekra.
My try sign. Capito question me missa. Edua maybe sir.
Okay. Joyce Blessing can do anything. She can just take a video, a camera, and put on her hair just to focus as minimum beer or worry. But Anopobia also real or pa just to make himself feel like say Warren. Or better now, no, I can say, oh, sweetie, or Casacha and running home, like just playing a certain role for himself just to make himself feel better. Oh, friend, oh, sweetie, now saying, neighbor, I don't know what for the anarcho sit down in table, so, or say, oh, sweetie, but that's why I near Simo. It is a Ujin and China's oh, henna. Are you going to accuse him? Say, oh, I now dear say, Anna. People go through a lot of things. So this could be one of those things where Joyce Blessing was just talking to a phantom character, not necessarily a Kwame, not necessarily a human being somewhere. Have we considered that? No, because nobody cares.
Capito, you remember the okay, na cap na the any womb.
Nobody cares about Joyce Blessing's feelings.
Oh, can't come on. No,
nobody cares about her mental status at the time.
Thank you, neurologist.
They were going through.
Mental health doctor. Thank you.
People didn't care. Now, Joyce Blessing has been able to go through a near to a certain point. It is a few one day. Now, I've been great on it. So you see, you can't say, and when you focus loneliness, baby, like they speak Kribi America. Yes, loneliness. Loneliness.
The video was recorded before even the divorce started.
No.
Look at the hairstyle.
If there are serious entities in America, this is the time they should be calling back to investigate him for what.
Investigation. What about way?
But regardless, young queen, Joyce Blessing has done. She must have gone through a lot. One day or Tifie lonely. Phyllis said, oh God, this time I should be with somebody. I'll do something just to prove to this person or your phantom character or and she may have done this video and kept it on her phone just to watch it one day when she's not in the right sense of it. What my also we'll keep your video on the phone for a very long time. Until probably something happened. I don't know. It could be somebody who had access to a phone. It could be somebody tapping the phone. It could be anything. So all these things we are saying, none of you here can be able to prove to us to say there is a human being called Kwame. Now Kwame no only way 21 nobody has been able to prove that. But you have also decided to forget the fact that Joyce Blessing could have been talking to anybody, not even a human being. A phantom character.
Capito, could it be an imaginary boyfriend?
Imaginary, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
That's all
when
I'm
a person
saying.
Is in distress, they lose their thoughts.
They lose everything.
Mental health. Thank you.
Oh, Juliet. No matter. Oh, Juliet. But I'll just mention the name.
Yeah.
And I said the ex-boyfriend be crying. Not mention the name just to make herself feel good.
Yeah.
It is there. And if we don't consider, if we are only considering and looking into one hole, we are not fair. Let's consider both. Let's consider all the ifs and buts. You're really you consider all those ifs and buts. After all these jobs have gone through, for being such a video, we release the video already about it. So what? Joyce Blessing cannot stay in her room and decide to drink her wine. Why? No, for the avoidance of doubt. For the avoidance of doubt. And to clear everybody's mind when it comes to a distance. Let me show you something. I didn't cry. Let me show you something.
No more dear.
So, no media. Let me just show you something. And then I have an alpha. Only good. This one. Oi. Waba.
Nabio.
Oh my. Also. What else ever? No, wait. It has to come. I have to show PK and his friends some of these videos so that they can appreciate what I'm saying.
Masa. Kujo na watch that when you don't
picture na open na video.
Papa, this is the wine Joyce Blessing was drinking. Cuvée.
Sangria mon punta mi bisa picture na open na.
Cuvée sangria.
Coupe den.
Cuvée. Sangria.
Pacho alcohol wo mu de ana alcohol.
Very beautiful and sweet drink. A wine, a red wine. Omuye bebre ebi o Ghana. The deal Ghana wo ton bi o ebi nie etina so we ko Ghana cry sometimes they will sell some of the Valentine's Day wo ton sa answer we ohun ade na ebo ha no ade na ebo so na Ghana code na ade abo ho no she bought it in Ghana obi am fa bro chain come ano she bought it herself and she decided to drink her wine and talk and record herself video na ko di ni pabone for us.
So it wasn't a video call.
Huh?
It wasn't a video call.
No, I say why a video.
No, but it's a video call and then a video call.
It wasn't a video call. It was just a video, like recorded video or recording. No, they told she wasn't talking to anybody. Why are we in area? Now, my point is this. Okay? I didn't about
just on your point here.
There was a management team. And this time around, I will not hold brief for management, because management, I am very, very sure. Said they didn't even call Joyce Blessing to ask her about this. I am very sure. They hastily decided to write something and put it out there, which was wrong. I'll blame them. So my idea.
I know they sure say they consulted her, but they couldn't think smart.
In that state of mind, Joyce Blessing was not even the person to consult. You don't consult Joyce Blessing when it comes to some of these things. You should be sensible enough to know how to handle some of these things. That's why you are there as a management. You should be PR experts.
But say you need some
very good artists like Joyce Blessing. The PR mechanism should be able to know, say, the Ghana na yetibuno. Nipa eso asemu ehuru asem. It's in the moment asem everybody will jump on it. It's in the heat of the moment you don't respond. This is 101. This is communication 101. In the heat of the don't respond, don't talk. Let everybody have their say, and then you have the platform for yourself alone, and then quash everybody. They change you, change the perception,
and you also have the chance to change the narrative after
the dynamics and the narrative, everything, change, and run it towards you. That is what a good PR team should have done. They should have sat back, because in the heat, at the end of banner within 3 hours, when we release the idea, you don't even have facts. And they released, and it was wrong. I agree 100%. That thing was wrong, and they shouldn't have done it. But Abawi, they decided to use somebody's name, ex-husband or a process divorce husband. We knew how to refer to him. Okay, husband.
Separated.
They decided to mention it will be all prophecy, love to my husband. They said this. No, ma. I mean, they just thought, it's harmless. It's nothing. And again, I thought, the management thought, they were dealing with a very sensible and reasonable guy who would consider some of these things and say, hey, let it go. But we didn't get that. We got a vindictive husband who just wanted to prove a point and wanted to jump on an issue to be relevant or do whatever he wanted to do. First of all, Dave Joy, who called you into this matter? Somebody mentioned the husband. It's what Jama was saying when I am the husband. It's you are coming out to say, see, I'm from you, from coming, I'm from see, yate, Dave Joy, yate, Dave Joy, yate. Why are they? Now, who Dave Joy? What catch the video? No say. Oh, nka bimpo ni a nka mo frɛ me ɛna mo no kan ya nka nkwara ni nti ke bia me no be adwen but Dave Joy kwase na akasa atena se adwen wa anwen nkwara ne ho This time around, she didn't even think about the kids. Who expected some mom flow because of Quran? But you didn't even think about the kids. No. He was just being selfish and thought say this is the time for him to jump out and be the hero out of all this mess. It's in me Bible cancer and now you are even asking them saying management should have come to see you. And then consider because of gravity. So why didn't you consider and then stay back and decide not to talk? Because if you had not talked, I said, if you had this in you, say because of gravity, then you should have been a mature person. Give joy. You should have been a mature person. As my worker said, and I will court into and court to be able to my baby catcher say or buy a video, bro. It is never going to happen. He just wanted to take advantage of the situation.
Me pacho Capito send me a backing vocalist. Why? Catch Nanka's our children reason crowd to tune put your Joyce no, because this is a solid evidence why a woman will leave your ass.
Now, but Mama, okay,
Capito, I mute myself.
Marriage
no evidence. Maybe. There is no evidence whatsoever. Nobody here can tell me, say, Joyce Blessing was cheating. With who? With who? Where is your evidence? I'm going to show people to Joyce Blessing. So, what is Killer K talking about? Where did Killer K get that from? Killer K, are you her boyfriend? Are you her boyfriend?
Killer K, Uyo Kojo Dare. Uyo Kojo Dare.
No, my question is, who is Joyce Blessing's boyfriend on any cheating? Who is he?
Killer K, you are not Kwame Yakojo.
The fact that I sit here and I take my wine and I drink, I mention a Yabruwa or my phone, it means I'm cheating. Is that what you're talking about? Is this what cheating is about? We should
maybe Yabruwa could even be a name in the music. Go.
It could be something else. It could be anything. Maybe you cry Joyce Blessing. You be a person or two. Joyce Blessing has been somebody who want to shut away on a month for a year. You collaborate. Maybe you be crying or person. Anything is possible, but don't just conclude. Say he mentioned the name of Kwame and not husband. So what?
So you are just assuming, because
but you assuming too. We are all assuming.
I never make an awesome
Blessing is cheating. Assumption was a key word on YouTube 2 weeks ago.
Mama, one a year just say.
And that's what assuming.
That's Blessing. I love you, Kwame. I fucking love you, Kwame.
I love you, Kwame. Kwame Ben on cheating.
Now, I love you, Obia, and now what our wife nature, Bobby didn't say I love you, I fucking love you. Now, yes, your channel one result,
no, but Father Bacchus, okay, then Father Bacchus will ask American, and you able to make Joey and you now argue the master me hands down.
No, yes,
I am a shoe put the capito by
me, instead of make us say, oh, yes, I am. For quiet on them, so be me to me.
No, Nancy, say Capito. The truth is that, Mr. Capito.
Hold on.
What is the evidence that he was talking to a man?
Evidence. Okay.
Bacchus, hold on. Akosia was just talking to you. Oh no, guys, say. First, hold on. Capito. Oh no, we're not sorry, Bacchus. You see, a similar thing just happened to you.
It is. I don't know. That's a movie.
I am Papa Tony Pakuno. Also, can't. Kwame Wamboba. Oh, sorry.
It doesn't matter. I know, man, sir. She was intoxicated. Besides, there is no other evidence. There is no other evidence that this woman was sleeping with a Kwame guy.
Yeah.
Mum blaming on alcohol. Mum blaming on alcohol.
Dr. Pans status. Obi bu club my omo dey friend say glass man no just go glass club bottom. Now you use all bathroom.
Yeah.
A
lot of things can happen, but you are not considering all that. A kind of one. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Capito. My also yes, also see but also consider Bearman also the side. Why don't you also factor into where it's a Bearman also then also come?
But for the back, there's no way we will all go one side more.
No,
I want to consider Benya, you consider Betiano.
I have blamed the management of Joyce Blessing, and I've
but I won't blame Joyce Blessing.
Hold on. I have pointed out the fact that they should have waited before they acted.
But Kilaki has a point though.
This is the same thing I was expecting.
Kabito, Kilaki is speaking from experience. Or see, you tell the truth when you are drunk.
It's never true. This is the same thing, and just what I'm making. This is the same thing I was telling Dave Joy. Say he could also have waited. There was no point in jumping into this. There was no point.
Hey, Kabito, hold on. Question me na Kilaki Busawi. I don't know Mwana.
I've never been drunk. Yes. I've never been drunk. But my point is that the fact that somebody has taken alcohol.
Papa,
now who knows that as a wabro? The question wasn't have you seen Capito, have you drunk alcohol before? Have you been drunk before?
No, Kabita, or just you that when you see to that.
And it's just a wabro.
And it was just now you wear hot.
You
don't take the seat off.
In the Nepal of Goya's ad with the program, in the Nepal yourself.
Man, I see it. No, see it. No, but this is what you don't know me. If you can't answer, then you don't even know me. Because see, I wasn't even drunk. Actually, seriously, I wasn't. But if I'm also a woman, you have to study me well. And yes, I'm all the time, and you're right. And you'll be like Dave Joy all the time, saying things you don't even know. Just concluding, said the fact that I mentioned me or mentioned Kwame, it is never true, Dave Joy. It is never true. You don't have evidence.
And the capital winner or more accuse you, Nana.
Capital. Oba I know so car say asem no crazy that. Which means you see that tennis a idea a linga ho.
Listen, Baku. Say Dave Joy, who say asem ho, brabe ka asem no me tie. Men fan wada.
Anyway, what the mami trust na corner me ma come dey we nto dem pass
me
backing vocalist.
I told you, Joyce Blessing's issue should not be idea. I also be fat the hook line and sink and no say what fat what to say the killer. So what to say Joyce Blessing about Kwame Di into Joyce Blessing is cheating. It is never true. Killer K. You can mention another name. It can be a phantom person. It can be an imaginary person, and you are not cheating. That is not what cheating is about.
What is cheating?
Cheating is our about to do shame. No,
about to do shame.
Now even so, shame for there was the picture back. Or chede, actually, chimi no. Say why they down home mutu film musara and chum min cheating. Ana papa mo wa.
Ebi tumo amobati ase. That ebi what tumo no mobati ase say.
Bakus.
Ebi tumo amobati ase.
Father Bakus, Mr. Papa there.
Mempo there ntumpo no me free. Oh, record that way.
Yeah, what to defend you?
One Jimmy put him in film.
Papa, the court, no, can I claim you when you have between the quarter? Move on, you know, we are not worried. We are not worried. The Joyce Blessing team is solid. And they are Obia try to win the case. One person somebody saying we go defend your more, go defend your more. At the end of the day, who never fuck up hands in the air. No hands. C'est la caméra.
And so which one you stand for, Joy?
I still stand with Joyce Blessing.
Yo, any na meto also if baby capito ebisa say makotro kra on my Facebook Joyce frame mudi nkomo ya no se me misa said the on 4k up dano o manisa so me ehwe kana for kasa.
No, I don't think that is where the point is. Obi anka say obi anya bibi sada. So the thing said the way assembly na management so be ya no ne kunu so we be ina
na ba go so sound like obi a ye be body a o sana no.
Oh, David. No. Oh, me, because we know say those things, these things happen in relationship. Okay.
So for the backers, I mean, baby, more problem what in day. I don't know for some reason. In Panala, I am sure. I bet and I mean, we may be full first class. No name.
And this what are you going to say?
No. This is as a woman and you know, looking at Joy's situation and some yet to take a crack. In Bibi we would trim the mammy no come shut or cashet good no do throw stage do quite embarrassing and the men's of what the gentleman has done concerning this particular video has proven why that lady took him to court. Why, even if there is this Kwame guy, it's proven why there's a Kwame guy. Okay, it tells it all. It tells how immature he is. It tells how he deals with the girl during that one marriage and whilst they were together, how he acts and because there are things that, in as much as they may inform what worry me, there are things that be seen in you the who be also usher will be no that man respect, no that done, no or the barman while we're in another relationship. It is so clear this guy is so childish, he's so immature. Say, you're a big time star. And I'm going back to where Capito said, and I also listened to the Yankande, Erica de more famanintin, Nyanse Bialan can't show them more famanintin Kawantuba. If you are claiming that the management should have called you, why did you not shut the F up? First of all, okay, management in the wage, who's age man in Nyanza. Since I want to watch it, it'll be age. I will be in actually age. You could have kept quiet because umbensi. Na say isi e pede ebe clear within there one for Kwame. Na one for abada abo within so one for here. Within here.
Hold on, on keep quiet now. Obian fine send on now.
No, nya but no what shana no why they don't want da.
Apostle be me bisa
no
from ebi
si ma what is your ya ba some what go court. But your ya ba some what chinyi potum. Your ya some what chinyi potum.
Akos from ebi si ma won kada wa ha.
Oh, but we have
the joy is already being planted.
In no obwa. First of all, I bet you pedal sweat on your irabadi say one finish that. One may
no.
On the Yerika, one year
video outside. What the video about outside?
One may year fair. Often the video be about outside, or the naked body not about outside.
No two
video
ways
your
about
bonus room.
How to destroy the lady. No two ways about it.
Yo. For the back was what I say maybe say. A Raban or the Dave Nick naked video barbana.
Davey.
Dave buying in a Raban or the barbana. No. Okay,
you see the thing is
I say what Yatsi. Waka Kobinasum.
Maybe.
Say yo, Waka Kobinasum. Waka Kobinasum, mewa. No. Nipa no waka digging no na sama babano. And the management better work of I think there, like earlier, who was talking about I wouldn't care the one day be a movie be another people. That was a smart move. But once one, you know, went to man say, you know, or you know your video man. Think it then she was interested because she's married. Why you been a year before? How the infant you couldn't know your man. Then just some nature. I bet to pay one time you zina one chan. There. Asemi onya mi bia yenya yenyim do ya awori masam ke pede e yekwot some ebotu akokota akere judge e kai video bi no pay me ye video na we pay dam da obo onya mi bia dam nti court no de kaka da masam met social media na emba kaka da nsemi social media was
social media why shana hoba I have friends of Joyce Blessing kwa kachino baby wa brand.
Papa, let me tell you one sad thing about Yen community, which me as a female, it pisses me off in the sense that, and you are where you mean it's more bacana or bacana. I'm small, back down that. Listen, in your bonnet to Boba for Raban, Wait, no, wait.
No,
President Keto for no. Hey, one come out. Maybe I'll stop him. One come out.
Okay, me of course question na me person bisa o.
Brother, mama come out me you be some.
Now,
Wait.
confirm that also on your information when you ask me read a message. Where from this one too?
Yo, yeah, that's wo bra. Satama wo can say no kra eno so ye beti enche wo de nyabote. Iti no.
But all my bisa of course my bisa wa answer me we.
Who says this
Don't
one? Isn't so what you put them there about what we say. I can't tell you bit don't want. Into take it don't na e break well because first of all our oath numpun he the woman which is the head of the family. You've broken that oath. So how dare
evidence
you?
were him? Evidence
Oh, better remember some question. Remember some.
At this moment, we only have one evidence.
Evidence when he wants one evidence when he there Kwame or your Joyce the boy.
Good.
One evidence when.
Thank
you, Capito.
Capito, no. We still didn't know why Capito said he stands with Joyce Blessing. When we do that part,
and that's how I concluded. Say all these things are made up stories. The family is a phantom character, so you have no point. And based on that, he stands with Joyce. I mean, that was all.
Based on the fact that none of you has been able to prove.
There's no actual empirical evidence. Say, Kwame is a human being. I don't know something.
That's all.
Who is Kwame?
It is a estimate. Obet na social media. Nasa obeke kata ansem no a. Media me no. Me ne nyaadwe. But sabi, why you bia? You've done your own yankachi because society de bia ye condemn ma. Oba worry for na be ma worry for the yedi kote ye won. Me do be see here. I mute myself.
When me bia nkwanyi me fa me hye na yere da ntino. That's a
enye no na ye ka. Wadi obi da. Simple. Wadi obi da. Worry gun wadi obi da.
Okay, confident. I want the evidence.
Where do you be that? Atika.
Well, first of all, no. We doesn't made a statement. Be a minute. She.
No,
Mammy Kasseria, you understand why I said that? Minute on this. Some guy said, "No, your bonnet no Oman is also." I don't think say assemble you can't because it's obedient bonnet. Because Adam myself for the bonnet, but I hold left right set. Obi one ma or you clean and obi more righteous. And like I said, we would never even come and discuss if in the fear shots they got or even say Shatawali. Not even a single day. Because nobody can call for equity without clean hands.
Yeah.
Nobody. It is since Bonnie why your honey in your bonnet down no. Your bonnie and you know the air. It's a whole different situation, a whole different conversation at hand. With that standard, no, Mr. Many Akusiane Capito aside with them a little bit, and then tell me aside with them a little bit on this issue in the say, right? There was a time, Brother Sami, Obi because Brother Sami kono no be drown no kasaba hat. And people like, oh no, Brother Sami then no then later on it was true. By the end of the day, Brother Sami is one of the best worshipers we've ever had in Ghana, only in the Sopuku. No two ways about that. And when because hey, on the book show no. So ani na yes, so she honum. Now gospel musician now we abortion. Now yes, we couldn't mass support all. I'm building a precedence. And the point I'm trying to say is let's stop looking at these people like Obodomonya Boneda, Omonya Nipa. They are human beings. They will make mistakes. And it's okay for them to make mistakes. But yeah, I believe with the word, said to him much is given, much is expected. And you know, I said because of much is given, much is expected into the no. Whatever they do, no, we have to crucify them and crush them down. That's not how you build people. That's how you tear people down, or you tear people apart. It is similar, but not say a car. Okay, what you name, you name, you shame, you condemn the act. Then you find best ways about them. You bet them cover up, not cover, but without building it power into that craft that the person is. What I say? I can say, Kwapia na your friend said, and the friend said, Kwapia na abwa na the really awful idea. Not to say it doesn't make sense. Oh, abane ya di ba no must do techi so that abane bubu. So we have to find a way to just see how best this whole conversation will go. Because the reason why Capito Casino and I'm using the questions is I wanted to understand the basis and the premises of the video. Send a video call and a guy man no a record and I call Licky and answer or video no on a send come guy man if there is a guy man be or baby and a video night I call Licky and no recording on the share no and obia going through the phone and we'll keep your video no. So I don't send the video based on what Capito is saying. No, Sebio, I'm just basing the information on what Capito said. Based on what Capito said, so not the video in the home. No, this you them. That's assemble a PDR. When there's crime, you don't look past your next door neighbor. Your next door neighbor is your number one suspect.
Yeah, of course.
Into no, they've joined no have to be scrutiny to questioning.
Oh yeah,
he could have access to the video. And Obi Okobani phone no video into almost agrada and agrada so much a video in. But here won't never born my pay for pay for among men baji mimbre.
Yeah, because I mean a discussion here, question because Mamu you see
because some can say it's very, very powerful and very, very knowledgeable. Especially Obia on na krana. What I say, Obia on na ye more intimate. No. Some never go on my family to continue especially in Waba. Like Capito and Papa Beku was saying, you could have found a better way, diplomatic way to kill this and even take your case and go to the court and go fight it. If there's no diabolical intent behind it, you could have found a way to just save the kid's mom's image. No. Kobani be boo the rest of his life.
Now you crucify or no mum.
Nobody is going to crucify him for what?
Nobody was getting crucified.
Social media will crucify him for linking the video to Agrada.
But you. Because
at this time, we don't know who sent the video to Agrada.
If he was diplomatic writer, people would never suspect him to be the one that leaked the video.
Exactly. How? When the management, they blame the bulk of the.
What say the onipako obe unu obe leaking to boy no leaking. Even though obi am fan by one kasa say I say
no
leaking. You said it.
Let me tell you what I said. You can't tell me what I said. No.
I can't tell you
Your
what
problem of comprehending to what I said is different from what I said. Let me.
My problem of comprehending
to what I said is different from what I said.
No, okay, go ahead.
Yes. I can help you how you hear stuff.
No, but don't say listen. Don't say those things. No, never say those things. I respect everybody. You see, give me that respect as well.
No.
It has nothing to do with comprehension. No, it has nothing to do with comprehension. I'm not gonna say the same words. No. I have to.
Have you comprehension there? Make us be one to us. You don't comprehend. It's the same thing.
Anyway, what if Kaza.
Somebody tells me, say you how you compare it to something, is
guilty conscience. Guilty conscience like they've joined the SR. Because he knows how
Capito. How is me being disrespectful to you, Bakus?
Or no comprehension or worker. And I'm actually
no. There is the way the comprehension is what Capito actually will say. You are not.
It's like someone.
So his general understanding of that word, what you said was you're trying to say he doesn't comprehend a.
No, Papa, yes, I make out you. So I don't have to say exactly what you say. You're paraphrasing or you're summarizing.
Paraphrase, you quoted me.
I didn't quote you. Me quote you and Kameka say. I am quoting.
Bakus.
I didn't quote. Mr.
He made reference.
To your what
he made reference to what you said. He didn't quote you.
What's it say?
What I said.
And I don't know problem.
So okay, so what did you say? So
one can say on the first suspect.
No, listen. What I said.
You know what you said?
Oh,
But
So
you see,
what is the compression about?
You're picking the context of what I said. Let me repeat what I said.
I'm saying I am interrupting so much.
No, let me repeat what I said. Because before I was even landed, you already wanted to ask that question. And that is one. Comprehending it in the problem. What I said is what is my problem. So I'm responsible for what I said. But how anybody's taking it is not my problem. The what I said in the say video no on one recording no the video ne to hono and a video ne leak dia. Then the first corporate is the next door neighbor. Don't look no further. So me, I will have I can choose to say
is that not what they say? And yet Maukan, the same thing I'm making.
No.
It's not the same thing I said.
He didn't mention the husband. First of all, he didn't mention the husband. There are people who are close to
the husband. If you want, go back and watch it. So I said the husband, he was the one.
In fairness, maybe I will make you.
Okay, so who is the next door neighbor?
They are not door neighbors. There are people in
PK's context, in PK's context, who is the next door neighbor he's referring to?
In this case, what I said, they say, if that's the case, yeah, me to make what I said, they've joined, no?
Exactly.
Also lead the video.
And that is what Bacchus was saying.
No. But the point I'm saying is, listen, it's a contextual statement. I choose my words very carefully. What I said, they say, if although they've joined because we're talking about being diplomatic with the PRO, right? And make sure say Obama all the management now looking stupid. No, then they're not delay. Now go fast some boko. No, the last back court. Outwardly, we don't know say and yet they've joined, but court will know. That's what I was saying. It's a assembly by and anka open the year, right? You would have covered it up. Because me starting in my premises all was say or be a owning a court nakrana no. Young would you feel some one thing. It is assembly ban it's like they let bibinya buy now what pick because at the end of the day, no, since one sending video now come over next time I asked very carefully, said Capito, did the lady record the video and send it to somebody? And now say or not they recording the video they told her. And I don't know be a video call. And Capito explains it or not they recorded to her. It's in that case, you know, so not recording video now to the only person that have access to a phone. In my opinion, again, this is my inference I may make. In my opinion, the only person that have access to my phone right now is my wife.
And the other person
to appear, now the videos on my phone. I want to
know between the two of them now. As something back for front, there was one girl. I want to keep you on social media handles. I want to keep you all those.
That was a personal aid. That was just Blessing personal aid.
Yes, that girl is also a part of the whole thing. She can be a suspect.
Joyce Blessing even said, Dave Joy was asking the girl to pull information for her.
Yeah,
she said it.
There are a lot of
neighbors, you know.
Very nice neighbor.
Yes. That is what I was going with, because that's why I was building my story for my back to stop him, because I didn't say emphatic.
No, but okay, so PK, let me ask you this. How were you? How do you expect?
I did not mention the name. When Capito says one thing,
you mentioned the name.
You said in that case.
Yes.
In that case. In that case,
is the next door neighbor.
Exactly. That's what you said. Okay. Now, Meba, how do you guys expect Dave Joy to clear his name when the whole world is pointing to him per the submission from management? The whole world is making it seem like, okay, if that video was made for the husband and Dave Joy is the husband and the video has come out, then automatically Dave Joy is the one that brought it out.
No, Papa.
When deep down he knows that and you're not the Babon. How does he clear his name on that front?
Should I answer that question if I was Dave Joy? Okay, if I'm here Dave Joy, in this instance, now I to know. Now about I was saying I would have come and speak. What I would do is video maybe I'm not becoming access to the video now. The video now should be bottom. Evidence for me before the court. What's I making us on? But maybe points I'm making is say for you to come out and say, oh yeah, I'll cry the Kwablan. Don't you think so we'll boost your phone himself your Kwablan? Don't you think your best friends and the friends around you know say maybe to maybe I can be to your Kwame?
In the boost your phone and the best friends or more saying as against the millions of people. Remember that between Dave Joy and Joyce, Dave Joy is the least liked, or it's a banner or more seminar because everybody has painted him as the bad person. One, yes, we're keeping the social media handles, you know, and he was striking her left, right, back, forth, and center. Right. So basically, the whole world sees him as the bad person.
He is, yes.
What I said, well, you have to look at it from both angles. If what you want, when you were in basa, and because we are more popular than you know, I said people stand more with her than they stand with you. So the whole world see you as a bad person. What a cool and I would to baby Jane. What as some court in more chain ama assembly we know be who say where you go say baba go say then all of a sudden a video comes out, boom. And then the management of your superstar wife comes out and says that video was sent to you. It's you Angasa reputation in the society. And said that.
Let me school you.
Mommy,
oh no, Martin, how can I say no? Because
let me land. Let me land. Let me land
now by no.
A question of me beside.
The question of
me question. Let me finish with my question. Me say you are already unpopular in the society. Now say there are some way air also, and people are expecting you to sit down and fold your arms and say and yes, so me court between now and time I will court. What is supposed to what is going to be his mental situation, his psyche? How is he going to face society when he steps out?
This is why your argument has fall flat. Internet, I was trying to help you to stop.
How is it falling flat?
I'm about to explain why your argument has fallen flat. First of all, I can tell you you're not privy from the genesis of the issue they're buying. Because if you are privy from the genesis of the issue they're buying now, can that statement making say the whole world is against you? I have to come and redeem myself. I'll make it that statement. Okay?
How do you mean by that? Because some therefore we are so if you live with them and you have more information than I have, that's fine. But every information I have is what is out on social media.
No, you said
I'm not privy. What information do you have that I don't have?
Based on what you are saying, two different issues. You are not privy to the type of issue. Because if you are privy from the beginning,
the first one is different from you.
The first interview was from Dave Joy. Dave Joy did the first interview to make her look bad. The woman never spoke. People want to
has never spoken about the
interview.
What interview? What did he say? What did he say?
Interview about divorce.
First, Dave Joy. The question is Zion Fellas. First interview was Zion Fellas. On that picture I'm sending out, Zion Fellas interview the or say Obani be tone in Klano, Eguniso. Emma Dave Joy, my sister, interviewed him as Asuka said. And they bash everything on her. When the whole thing first came out, the person that was the victim at that time was Dave Joy playing the victim. Dave Joy was the one playing the victim from day one. Joyce Blessing was the bad person. Until say a chile in Kobani started people say, "Oh, look, I call Joyce Blessing sister." And so the chile in Kobani started baby, and Joyce Blessing making one comment. Oh, interview be as say, "Oh no dear, or did not say me na emanyame name no ni power ben no." And I'll turn the deja wa one thing. Obi no saka say, "You blocking me on social media handles na, but me kasa." But the massive because people of them, they had access to my phone, and the mistake can be and they said, "We did put more." Papa, me know kasa about them. Because just said, "George Capodon, only the didn't come out or befrau." Because the bro phone shadam koye mami. It's a bro phone all canon video. No, I felt a little bit where he said, "Is this really her?" And I say a voiceover, but the video
after Joyce Blessing made that statement, didn't the dial turn on Dave Joy?
No, the dial turn on Dave Joy. Good question. It's just say if you said that, it don't be fair to her. Hold on. The dial turn on her because when people realize they say, "What did can't call town no," and because he came out crying wolf, right?
Okay.
And at the same time, wait a minute, you started to say you won't save him no. What crap no? Okay, beginning this was happening. Also, Obano HET. I want this so right. Obano is messing with somebody else, and I'm backtrack to his case. No. You actually cheated first, and Obano also did what she did. I'm not saying so. Be right.
Until Obano cheated.
Based on the information that's
based on the Joyce never can.
Yes.
Okay. Until Obano cheated.
Based on the information that's out there, no. But there was issue.
Obani Chiti, yes or no?
Because
the same information. But you were so specific. Say Dave Joy cheated. You never added say based on information. No. But Edu or not so yeah, there was based on the information.
Papa, what I said didn't say. I will say Obani Chiti, and I'll make my word I used was when they backtracked. No, based on what they said. No. Bemanu mum Chiti first. Because
you just added based on what they said, but how they continue.
No, it's still the same thing.
No, I know the reason I'm saying that in the say the reason yes semantics accept. And yes semantics accept. And yes semantics. The point I'm making is say
semantics. When I do semantics with you, I'm not happy. But you also want to do semantics with me.
You can't do semantics with me. You can't do semantics with me. You cannot do semantics with me. That I can assure you for a fact. You can't do semantics with me. And they don't even think about it. The point I'm making is say
you know it all. You nobody.
I don't know it all, but I'm telling you so to be yes semantics. The point I'm making is say the point I'm making is say Edu or no so no. You made a statement say based on information.
You came to discuss somebody that can know you. What are you talking about?
Okay. So that is why I'm coming. We'll see Joy the bar first. And then Joyce came in and turned the thing on him. Okay? It's a Siano. On the way Lucy me boy.
Joyce never turned the thing on him. Joyce gave a point of the story.
And then made him look bad because his intention was to make
both of them looked bad. At the end of the day, it is not Joyce.
Okay, to Dave Joy, no. Joyce are making it. I'm looking bad. To Joy, no. Dave, I'm looking bad. Is that fair? Is that a fair assessment?
What it is.
Okay, so that is a fair assessment, right?
Yeah, that's why they
went. Okay, so now Obia Philly said the other person I'm looking bad. Now information comes and the personal information are better than I so no. If you see some information now, it will be to his advantage. It will prove his point. It will prove to the whole world what he was trying to say. See, and looking bad. It will prove to the whole world. No, honestly, so to make him look even more bad. Is that what you are saying?
What is the point to say? What is going to prove to the whole
world? He said to the whole world, say, Joyce Blessing was cheating with somebody,
and where is the cheating?
And for the most part, most people didn't believe it because he came out to say, most people didn't believe it because he came out to say,
they believe it. And some they traded their neighbor. They believed it.
We don't believe it now.
Actually, no, still can't believe it.
No, me say cheating anyway. Cheating. No, where is the cheating? We'll see the whole world.
He's just talking about the fact that there's no evidence to Joyce Blessing cheating.
There's no evidence to cheating. Where's the evidence?
That's what.
Where's the evidence to the Joyce cheating?
Papa,
I said they've just cheated. The conversation was out there. Conversations and messages were out there.
And then I'm more out.
I don't have any evidence.
Massa, video cry, Yabodi cry, we are defended. And now you're talking about conversation and text.
I'm done digesting the video, then I'll give my submission about the video.
And America said the video cry you to me defend there. Text messages now there would be evidence.
You could have done with Capital on that one. Maybe coming with this thing. It's let me die.
The text message, do you know the person?
What's that?
Text message, do you know the person?
We
accept that they creative. We will be which way. You found when you mean a video call. You found when you mean a video call. And then they to me you will see. Massa. And then you to me you found when you mean a video call this year. What's a more quarter you can read. Can I make no? Any your point. Any your point. The fact that you guys, if you listen to me, you understand where I'm coming from. The fact is that we are all basing our evidence on what the other person has said. We are basing our evidence of cheating on what by George.
Okay, where you are coming from, right? Doesn't stop the fact to say Papa Nono could have still protected the Reno and dealt with her personally.
I get it. Ideally.
Okay.
That would have been. Hold on. Let's say, as what make us and you understand what I'm saying? Ideally, that is what. That is what he should have done. However, he's in a position where now Yeah, for the set time I did good so no. Now he was the one looking bad. Joyce had the last word, and he was the one looking bad. What I say? So he's in a position. Okay, now listen. Time I can say, Anka Joyce be who na, Anka Bia de Ufi, it could be who na Anka then obey. Was he going to come out and publicly say, oh, hey, you know, do you think he was going to do that?
No, you don't have to come and say anything. Sometimes you don't have to come and respond, and it will die on its own. You don't have to respond to everything. It will die on its own.
Set me sure say the management I'm involved in and can't cash it.
No.
If you guys have a problem, blame the management. Blame the management.
Before I even started, I agree with Capito say the management was trying to do a PR and the PR didn't work.
It didn't work. So don't blame Dave Joy for trying to defend himself.
But what I'm saying is, based on what you said, Dave Joy and Obeka say no uncle goofy because if you find out what do you call him?
What else does he have to do to protect himself and the girl?
You don't talk.
They have done so.
Management,
they are doing so.
Forget management.
Forget management. Say, in defense of the girl. No, they are doing so. What's it? Forget management. How do you forget management?
The leakage of the video is the narrative. Now, the leakage of the video could have been from Joyce Blessing's phone. It's not necessarily say, yeah, they are coming give Joy. It's a chinchia and they join a leaky. That is not what that and yet exact. It's the narrative.
So video Bob wants here. What is the first question that everybody asks? Video Bob wants here. First question will be beside then.
Exactly. So the explanation I demand. Nobody in the letter mentioned the say David Joy leaked the video. Nobody mentioned
that. Video about one thing. We are all wondering, say, why they leaky? Next, Obia Barbet say this person was the person that the video was sent to her. What would be the first thing that will come to everybody's mind?
First of all.
But no, maybe suspected on I don't think so. Because they're sending about the joy.
Hold on,
the management can say that's what I'm saying. What's the problem with you now?
No, the management was wrong in the first place.
Exactly, that is all I'm saying.
Capital has already made that point.
To say if they have goofed, they're not just say
it's neither here nor there for the joy. And they say the management never said they say somebody leaked the audio. They never mentioned any leaked. They just mentioned the source of the video. Say it is
continuous statement. Continuous statement. I will catch me say the video was sent to the management by the wife expressing herself now. That means no. When it by
because clearly, logically, Joyce Blessing will not leak her own video like this.
If you let me finish, you understand what I'm saying. The American say the management never said this person leaked the video or not.
They inferred. They don't have to say.
Hold on, at the end of the day, video about Bonte. As someone more can say, it is an old video. A wife was expressing their feelings to her husband. That's it. That's all they said. Now they just mentioned what was in the video. They didn't mention how the video came out. Now, Afia now what is our statement about Bonte? This is communication. This is PR. Now, if say Dave Joy is working with them, that's all no money just like we are all saying at this point here. Now that they are going to put everything in perspective, because the sheet of paper cannot contain that analysis now. You can want some. It's in a funny year, say now we a video no come out and I say even they didn't even say the video was recorded too. It's opposite. for Nukunu.
Now, 2 what was the difference? 2 for Nidia, what's the difference?
No. That's what I can say. If you have more them, no more record and also.
Okay, Omu Pacha said, then is the two of them. Then is the two of them. So it's a Joyce and the Babonti and Dave Joy and the Babonti.
How?
How?
The leakage of the video can happen anyway. It is not the pop could be
At this point, the first question everybody will ask is who gave the who was the video sent to?
Everybody goes out for jury duty once in a while. It's everybody's responsibility to don't kill a kid. I'm even disappointed in your statement. I don't have to be on a jury to and even understand how it works.
Let's focus on what we are saying. Allow people to freedom to comment the way they want.
No, I'm allowing him to comment. But
yeah, so allow him. The point I'm making is the point I'm making is that no. Listen to the point and forget about we can always time on for comments and then forget the show.
The fact is, I don't have to be on the jury to know. Say
it doesn't matter. Watch Nadri. He just asked a question. He asked you a question. Conform the play. I can say I don't know who be so. Conform the play. If it's a question to be, I don't know who be so.
Because in the American jury, you don't just say it like say the whole canon. What I say, it's illegal. You bet me action.
What is illegal?
What I say, illegal comment.
So back to what I was saying, Papa interrupted me. Again, this whole situation, right? Like I said, Papa, I have really wished he said quite the beginning of the video. Only the funny thing, Papa, when Zion went to him to talk to him, also I'm not ready to speak now. There and there, Obi on ready to speak. Obi and some of our canon.
Okay, cranky.
That's a Zion name pushing.
Oh, that be too. That make canon yanti as Papa. You are not getting the point.
Similar interview.
He's the one that caused Zion to talk.
He never talked. Joyce Blessing was similar interview. Pushing. He never talked.
They are not the same people.
Thank you.
On Peace FM. I remember.
Thank you, Papa. That's the point.
They are not the same people.
On YouTube.
No, the capital. Peace FM. Okasai pa. Okasai pa.
The social media handles.
Exactly. Now, what else do you want him to say?
Now they they've joined the social media handles.
Okay.
You know, controlling the social media.
Okay. I can say Yapanacho. Panacho crowd also be released and still he hasn't released it. Master yenya okay, so Panacho. I'm friend Dave Joy crowd bisano. And I can say I and then the two sort of Kusiabu so wait the will see the own release.
Papa, the difference here, they said Joyce Blessing was talking business. She wasn't talking about the marriage. She was talking business.
Yes. Papa, are you speaking about the interview soon, because that's what I'm talking about. Interview soon was here, no.
Interview I have 1,000. I can't keep up with all the who said that here, baby. Interview.
Has never gone into their marriage problem. On cars, as no baby. The only things she speaks about is the business aspect.
Yes.
Because it is normal. Because I don't know a brand, I don't know a double thing. But marriage, inside marriage, where Coach T, Joyce Blessing has never mentioned it anywhere.
And say then about one thing.
You can want to say
me catch Dave Joy there no. Like the fact
no, Dave Joy there no. Dave Joy came out to say Joyce was accusing him of infidelity. And no try to defend that point.
And
other people came to their friend and say,
but this wasn't going to even resolve the marriage problem. Dixon was resolving the business problem. When they agreed on the
and that is why they called Dave Joy.
When they agreed on how on progressing with the business part, and Dave Joy says all the social media but one farmer eventually. And assembly could die. Even after say assembly could die kakra, Joyce Blessing called UTV say or interview. You saw how they pushed her to even talk about the ring and Shannon all those things. Joyce Blessing never spoke about it. She has never spoken about their marriage and whoever cheated or no. She has never spoken publicly about it. So catch her enough of what they are fine. Any different matter. But
now, only say, Papa, only say PR Nediano. Papa, only
Joyce Blessing, any Dave Joy. Why are you celebrating?
Joyce.
Okay, so obviously, public appearance, public demeanor, training on how to speak publicly, different. You understand? So no. Joyce must have been trained on how to speak. Dave Joy has no on there.
Papa, don't forget, Dave Joy was the one that was managing her.
Who forced the judge to talk?
So.
They don't talk more than you.
Dave Joy, initially wasn't Dave Joy. It was Christianist. No, manager.
He just blessing Jay and
I say initially, Dave Joy. Yeah, Christian is no managing.
Warrior man, the man you never do say. I don't know what
Ah, you see,
no, Papa. Christianes never managed Joyce Blessing. No, you're the producer.
The producer, no.
No, he never managed her.
Oh, na Ghana producer manager, niya yemfa niya mfa.
Debi o ba uso mu no appear to see onye manager.
Masa. Nya fe na ube you see.
Producer.
Nya fe na ube masa. Those times na o producer na why they managing no.
No, they have managers.
Why?
Different managers.
Masa jai sa ma me ndwe me. Those times they akwesiane o producing no. Na why they managing no.
They had managers.
Chama.
Those managers were important like
chama.
Producers were the one that were important. Managers were important. And then the managers not be important. Producers
Masa.
Because you know why producers are not important right now? I could be to be Timobi at the end.
Masa.
Those days, no. Before you
even book this video, change a diction at the assistant. Acquisitionist was his okay. Then he was his producer and her producer and manager at the same time.
He would never manage a It's a probably big manager.
Me say at that time who patch him say
if at that time Kwame big lawyer manager.
Maybe South say if Christianes wasn't the manager, who was the manager? Fine, Christianes was the producer. Who was the manager? Name the person. Name the person.
I don't know the person, but there was
okay. Then zip. If you don't know the person, then zip.
Christianes wasn't.
Then if you don't know the person, then zip. As far as I know, Christianes was her manager. If you say he was a producer, then he was a producer stroke manager. As far as we all know, it's a time meba. Dave Joy take you over as a manager. Who was the producer? Do you have a name?
What's the name?
Dave Joy take you over as a manager. Who was the producer?
And I said they were going to studios. They were booking studios.
Who was the producer?
Let me say they were going to studios. But what you have to understand is that back then, I don't know, you record your whole album at one studio. They master it at the same place. But right now, I don't know. New album back home. New that was to do nipa best 10 producing.
So Edu Dave Joy so there. On one and a manager now different producers. But Edu Acquisition so there. No a producer and a different managers.
That was a different manager.
Who?
I'm just saying. There was a different manager.
Edu Dave Joy so there different producers. Edu Acquisition is there on the solo producer and different managers.
Like that.
What
I'll not even go into that one with you because
when you say as you are thinking through as someone maker who say I'm making a point. The point in the say Nyame can say wakasa the whole night. Of course. It doesn't matter. So wakasa. Check we'll talk time. Not for compare me. I'm just asking you guys to talk. I've not said anything tonight. I'm just asking you guys to talk. I haven't said anything. Have I? Have I said anything? Have I expressed any opinion about anything tonight?
Who expressed your opinion? Why you go worry now?
Because what I'm saying is, I don't think it's fair. Say we should sit down and make it seem like Dave Joy was 100% wrong. He was wrong because hold up. He was wrong because Omundi Asem so and he had to come and defend himself. Period. Now, should he have defended himself? That's a whole different story altogether. That's Obiane in the PR sense. Obiane in the way they are also till some more facts are out before you talk. That's different. Obviously, Charlie, the way I did, so let me speak now. Now that the thing is hot, let me speak and get myself out of the system. The same person was saying, Joy is a friend. That's the part that I'm trying to think. Say, okay, it's a friend and then Omeka. So Joy is a friend. Would he have come out to say something different, or he wouldn't have come out? Period.
Proceed. Thank you, because now can you maybe respond in that part. But anyways, as I was saying, right, when a crime happens, look no further but the next door neighbor, because that is the number one suspect. Now will spread it out. Now, with all that is going on, me honestly, like I said, the action has already been out. The action has already been done. So I won't come and sit and say no body down to them. But again, until him much is given, much is expected, and that is what I begin of. Intina say Ebia 7 Obi call different church no konomansa. people don't be like, hey, but because it's a big thing. Because as you for you may say, yeah, no monsa. Into the moment of no monsa, and also crazy no monsa, no. We are holding you accountable with a higher standard because you put yourself in that position. But it doesn't still make Nipa no monsa a devil. It doesn't still make Nipa no monsa so become bonsejem. But that is the perception of the agent. Oh, okay, oh, kila kia konomusa, oh, normal. Oh, pika konomusa, no pika konomusa. So why that when that is why it's coming with the gospel artist, what is tagged with them? It's the gospel artist be infidelity, gospel artist be any body, gospel artist be bibi sabat now. People try to say, it's for the secular musicians, it's for the secular people. We are so why are you involved with it? This whole thing that is going on, right? I'm very devastated by the video.
So hard.
Very, very devastated by the video. I feel the video is excessive, and now Mati Kojo point now making us because Kojo never understood why Capito said I stand with Pastor Joyce Blessing. He never understood why, because but you see the video. I mean, honestly, the video I know see but I don't want take side on the conversation because my point of reviewing was asked. I wanted to see the video myself. Then I can deduce from the video, know the origin of the video, how the video came about, and how the video got to where it got to. And at the end of the day, we can sit back and speculate to say, oh, and Dave Joy, and I grada you cool. It's of course I grada no, and Dave Joy the video come out grada, and I grada really see and I say. But me points I'm making ya regardless of the situation. So what ebe hu mpwecha na ekromeni na akachire no. Anokromeni na akachire ne say, oh, papa assume sisi de or near say or kronfo. And it's a whole one issue now in the yakasa no kaja your friends say, oh, papa be kubi ya yakasa say, oh, jawa say, oh, confrontation amati say, oh, na be kama sima. Some twa sampwana. It's because it say, capito, and I catch him so your confrontation ama. What the point I'm making? I said, so I know you through somebody who is a very a mutual friend that so it goes on to that point. Said this whole thing could have been stopped. It was the wrong way that management went ahead to handle this whole issue. It's wrong in the first place. Dave Joy coming out to speak to me is wrong. He could have shut up and dealt with her personally on that level. Say, hey, or you must say the baby do no better so can more evidence in that court. Or you might say baby do because maybe papa, this is why I'm holding Dave Joy to a higher standard though. One, who make his statement be say because of Omano, you're not going to do this. Who are they turn around and do the worst? So that means no man is not even the point of what you are talking about. So then you have to look into that to make sure say that situation is being well taken care of. Now, as to her issues, her standard now, I think it's wrong. With the curse words and everything involved, it's wrong. But at the same time, Charlie, the fact said it's wrong. No meaning mistake to know what they call that point and what causes that. But now, no. If it comes out, say the Kwame itself, is not a phantom. And I say a fantasy name, based on how Capito was giving his breakdown now, which I don't really agree with entirely, but to a certain point, to say it could be the case. But what things in this case, it's the case. That's a whole different thing. If you ask me, say me picking do I think say video no a phantom sana Capito kana? It's a different reference narration for me. But could that be the case? It could be the case. But I don't think so in this particular case, the Kwame is not an assistant Kwame. There could be an assistant Kwame. And I say could be couple say an form. But apparently also me the man say because I don't have good ears like that. But I will say she said it multiple times, right? That was what you said when I was asking you, say, Kwame no board, wakasa. I think that's what your words.
Yeah, I heard at least once, but Baku saw it multiple times.
And I think the Capito also says wakasa. So that means one time, not come more than one time now. That means the Kwame didn't exist. And Killer K made a point, which is very valid. So when people drink, they tell the truth. So upe say, unyonkwa onenam or pawasempa. Odum sa nyobeka chiro biana na eyade woni trim deda. Fair enti na wonti men kan chiro no. So biana ga say wo mitan wo pa wo ye krasi ne se ne se a wa can't woni trim deda say wo ye krasi ne onhye bi da kra wona abrabo. But no nsa no anu akeka na adwa chiro. En nka obi timi koka chiro twa na men kokotwetwe mimbra. Na me meke kama adwen chiro. Adwene na wo ho. Ba fair na obedi ba ka chiro no wonya. Enti na okotwa bia ba na de wakata n'anim wa fa lawyer. Na wabeke kana adwa chiro no akọ. So this whole thing that is going on, I just hope and pray because it can crash her career drastically. At the same time, no. When you're sympathetic, basis because initially how the conversation started, along the way in the middle way. So this part, could make people still stand with her, sympathize with her, or it could let people drive back to Dave Joy's side. But you see, and that's one thing I won't say. To be a people can say, "Ubetimi the bim akwa could do for." You may have the case, you may have the right case, you may have all the evidences, but the way you go about it, may end up making you look very, very yeah, bravo. Every little thing, yeah, no, every little thing, yeah, complain, yeah, bro. And that is how I enjoy situation. I kind of take it a little bit, and of course, my biases and everything will kick in too. Into with that being said, no, I will say as it is. But at the end of the day, no. I also look at it and say, "At the unkwana said we are broken at, and unkwana your friend say we reject." Can you just find a way to just mitigate the situation so that I can see a bigger problem?
Okay, is that the way we?
Maybe.
Okay. So me can say first of all three of them were wrong.
Who is the third person? Kwame.
The management.
Oh, okay.
Joyce Blessing and Dave Joy. They were all wrong. And if we are talking about this, then let's tackle every single one of them and point to where they went wrong. Caputo's way of making it seem like the Kwame was a phantom. What if eventually, because I said we need to be information. What if eventually the Kwame character actually surfaces? Then what are you going to say? It's let's assume that the Kwame is a real human being. Okay, let me for Joy having a Kwame after their separation with her husband. I don't have any problem with it. It doesn't make sense, although legally you are not allowed to do that, because like I said earlier on, that separation period, that is when most spouses even gather more information to fight the battle at the divorce court. Say, hey, my information, but once we were separated, she was dating this guy, he was dating this whatever, you are a human being, you have needs. You can handle your business and handle it with discretion. Okay. So if they were separated, it doesn't mean she has to take her ring off. She's not fully divorced, but she's still a human being. I don't fault her for being separated and talking to somebody or getting involved with somebody else. And clearly, I want to separation. So separation is just a way of buying time for their warrior to finally collapse. It's neither here nor there. Although the law doesn't really encourage that. For me, it's neither here nor there. PS, you move on to check. And to say we are separating away Konya the boy and phobia. It's neither here nor there. I want to that and boy. Okay, that aside, now let's come to Dave Joy. Yes, you are right. They could have come up with something smarter than what he did. An example is what Baku said. So they could have come up with a story. Most of us won't believe it, but we won't have anything else to say. Say a movie. A lady way or London. Yes, actually. Or him, why? Jackie. Or him, Jackie. The video be babonti as you conform why video be babonti. What did they say? Was a music video? What else could anybody say? We have to shut up or say a music video. You understand? It's no matter how ratchet that video looks, if they come out and say a music video portraying how she was before she became who she is, end of story, case closed. We won't even have this conversation because watching movie. Case closed. But here is someone just like you said earlier on. You even gave me more a point because on our to make Joyce look bad, and a Joyce Abekasem, and Adania Betono. So, oh, you know who she and that's why he says, say, what we are, who saying whatever. At that time, he felt defeated. You understand? Now, someone that feels defeated, then there's a video out on him, Hoshi. And management comes out to say that this video was made for this defeated person. Anka video no one can shoot because according to him, no only about the video already. And he hasn't said anything about it. Think about it too. Only about I say yes, some da 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 da. He has never come out to say anything about this video until they made it seem like or no, and they released the video no, by saying he said that video was made for him, but it wasn't made for him. So then he had to say something to make everybody know. Say, hey, as someone more to me soon, and me, because the moment he admits, he said the video was made for him, he released it, and that is what he's trying to avoid. So I admit say video ni eye mami. I mean me ni pike ni obabia e video. Na some video ni epia but
you don't use yourself as an example.
Let's say obabia ni ha na wo na me
no di me di na ye nja na wan fa wo di anya na fa obabia anya example. So
wo na me hwe wenim enti no pike ni obabia e video. Na some video na babo na pike ni for a fact say nyon no release here. Why they release here? Even
Papa,
if
Papa, can I say something about what you just made right now? Papa, you interjected me. Allow me to interject you. Interjection is part of communication. Interjection is part of communication. Papa, you made the statement. Oh, Jawasem. You made the statement. You said, oh, the one interjected you took over. Taking over is different from interjection. Papa, also make his statement. I wanted to ask you something. Or say on the video that he knows about the video already. It is like Kobe release and Kobe release that. Papa, you know, so there's time. Me know what else here, right? Some way, somehow, we probably have some secrets. There's no need for us to release it. What's the point that me making us know?
Because at the time that the guy was down and everybody was kicking him, you think he said if he had that evidence, if he wanted to use that evidence to prove his point, he wouldn't have brought it out. He had already said what he had to say.
Papa, could you also be said, see, he's been had a video, but the time wasn't right.
What time was he waiting for? Time for like 2 years or video we are up. He probably had it, but he didn't have intentions of releasing it. That's the point he's trying to make. Say this thing he knew already. Obe release it and can we release it? That is where at least look at that point too. Don't pretend that point is not a valid point. You funny says I know patch. Say video with me what that me who that. Basically, meaning says Obe release it and can we release it? That. You understand?
But that's him talking. I'm not gonna take it entirely.
That is everybody's talking. Exactly. Everybody's making their own.
Everybody assumptions.
Yeah, everybody's making. So allow people to make their assumptions too. If he's saying that's what he's saying, say he didn't release the. Basically, all he's trying to say is that when you want to release the video, no, because it's been purported say on a brand, so on a brand about Montana, just on to release it, and now from one if you the common will be the anybody release it.
Okay, hold on. This is why I want Bakus to understand my points that me make. You just made a very beautiful point. It's purported say on a video in brand no. It's purported on a video in brand no. It's a video in brand. They don't know leak here. Okay, this is the case whereby. Assume it again. We don't assume it without admitting. Assume he said, "You need a video, ne brand papa." So how did he come out to say he already knows about the video?
Do you know say and for a video with some who that?
So again, timing, because the timing was right when she went to laugh at
that is your assumption. That is your assumption. That is also again a timing. That's like stating a fact.
Okay.
Because as well can be me who hear me and you know that is your assumption. You are making it seem like that's a fact. It's not a fact. That is your assumption. The bottom line is that
you gave me one breath of the conversation.
The bottom line is that he could have thought through PKT. He could have thought through an excuse or a story that will both exonerate him.
You saying if
but my main concern is
assumption
he could have thought through, and of course it makes sense. So obi no account when you point. I mean,
very funny.
Think about it. It's just logical. We don't be account to when your information over to me about back and what say
assumption.
The point I'm making is say
no.
Maybe the only fault I have
assumption possibility is not
the only fault I have with Dave Joy is the fact that one Tunabo and figure out how he can come out to save his face and Joyce Blessing's face at the same time. At that point, he was thinking of himself. He could care less what is going to happen to Joyce and his reputation. He was thinking of himself because he felt like the fingers are about to be pointed to him, so he had to defend himself. Yes, could he have waited to know a best way to come about it? Yes, he should have done that. But at that point, hey, honestly, he said it was a good time to defend himself. Now let's come to the incompetent management. Instead of you guys to sit down and wait and analyze things and come out and think of a way, a story that can be bought without implicating anybody. If they had come up with a story that wasn't implicating Dave Joy, he wouldn't have come in. And continue maybe not doing no. But the moment you say the command Nikuno, also at that time, no, even as we speak right now, he's still the husband. Onje aware. And so open say video way between a lover and their husband.
Papa, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Could it be said there's a reason why Joyce Blessing best Agrada? She knows something that we don't know. Have you thought about it?
Okay, I know that you are going to open different kind of worms. Yeah, on your God that story.
No, but maybe I'm getting there.
Because technically, me, I don't know the full details of what is between Onani and Agada. I know you have a problem. The problem is that video now Babonti, and everybody is saying, hey, Agada and Eddie Babonti. And a B, Sagada and Eddie Babonti, and now Agada, according to people, Agada's friend is Dave Joy.
Just a friend?
You know something that I don't know?
How would I do so? Share with me.
If you know something that I don't know,
I was a trusted for that's about how would I do so? Share with me.
I had a song on.
Do you know something that okay? You please share with us.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming the area, right?
And even that me, I don't know. Confirm no more can say Dave Joy and Agada are you close? Okay. So now the assumption is that okay. Ono Dave Joy, ono to me, and Famban but to Abonti. So let me go and give it to Agada because ono no one no release it. Because they are so that will make the statement from the management valid. Say, oye ma nikunu, and the nukunu they are command the enemy, and the enemy a release. And he's trying to say, wanya mano. It is so be release ya. Already onim hoche ne kra no. Now that was a selfish defense, I admit, but to him at that time that was the right thing to do to save the face kakana akano. And so why isn't anybody thinking about it that way? Say you try to no so we be defending him. Obi akasa so yes I agree, but as no be any the way reacting to everything. Which are some to me, so maybe defending me one. Must say, hey, I can listen me casa. Hey, PK. And yes, I net you. Me, I don't have any problem with anything Joyce Blessing did or Nipa. It's nonsense. Say if you're going through separation, blase to me, a nonsense. I want to be a separation. So clearly, I want to separation.
I don't think anybody had a problem with she
exactly. So once we put that one aside,
no.
Once we understand that, then you would understand
the question. Say, what is the principles if you're going to separation? And people answered, including me.
I didn't mean to be say.
One to say.
Bakusana Capito, yeah, I was part of.
I don't think so was Bakus question, but anyways, maybe
Bakusana Capito.
When I came, you were in the middle of talking about it, and that's how I came about that answer. No, because maybe
and I say, and
maybe by now we can watch them, and that's how I got into it. No.
Okay, so the crowd say because basically they join me on patch and say now yeah worry. And a video MOB, which to me a nonsense. You know, since that time, no, you guys were technically not married. You were separated. So to me, she should be allowed to do what she wants to do.
They're nonsense, right? It's not nonsense for the court. Even though
I said that already. I have said that already. I don't know. But I can many times say legally they say it's wrong, but to me it doesn't make sense. I've said that like a million times. Legally they say it's wrong because when you accept which when your evidence cry. I've said that many times. How else do you want me to say it? I even said which we cry any evidence. Edia could do what's a court. I'm a what's a my idea. Enter the court. One kaya jai and they compare it to be no my boy memory.
Because I don't waste my retentive memory on your kind.
Compare it to be no my you are very close to the point in say or the omo patch and say Joyce was the only thing in it, and they say she was married and she was talking to another person. We all know say our and said they were separated and so end of story. Now leave Dave alone because he had to defend himself. And also, say if we all come to agreement to say, Masa, you guys are going to a separation, and to say even if he's talking to Kwame, if he's talking to Kwame and you was him,
so
then we can understand where all of them are coming from. But we are holding the whole reason why this thing is a point is because Dave is trying to make it seem like and that is why we have all this conversation. Now, someone would do how can we jam or we didn't go and make us also be no saga. Must have made different.
You've said all this already.
Now, what sensible thing have you said? Your first sensible thing you said was the first two sentences. After that, I'm going to with you. What can you say so far? Maybe they may catch you. After your first two sentences, one can you say you.
You've already said this and you're repeating it again.
After your first two sentences, one can answer same view.
At least it may be first two sentences. Who did that guy say from A to Z?
And you know, sometimes situation. It's very easy to judge from a distance. But sometimes put yourself.
I can speak for Capito, but I don't think anybody's judging.
Most people are judging. Most people on the platform here are judging. I'm not holding brief for Dave under any circumstance. I want that to be clear. I'm just saying say there are some air tools.
Yeah,
there are some air tools. You have the right to defend yourself. Now he could have done it in a different way. That I agree. But it should be any the way you're not there. It's to be in Jahan can say, Dave, why are they? We're defending them. Yeah, there are some internal so we're defending them. Why don't we focus our attention on Nippon or there are some two Dave and get that one out of the way? On why are they? Dave, on why are they? What has he done wrong? What has he done wrong? Because clearly, Ampara only moves there. On Tanasi Chane and Fan 7 Betonoso. It's that no behind you who say, what you other would you who are 1 year she, nay, there are some other tools, yes, men defend you because who defend you, you are disgracing the other person now, then call for there some other tools. Think about it. Come on, man. Mamun, yes, sir. I mean, I stand with Joyce 100%, but fact, truth needs to be told because only the Jino or Ken and Fanny. That part I'm funny. So I stand with her on that one. The fact is say you try some so he has to defend himself. It's me to I stand with him on that one. Now the problem is the management. And that is where I think they also be focus on the energy. But the joy I say
virtually the same thing that I said. Apart from the fact that I think Dave Joy should have just not come out and speak.
You can't say that. That's no
that's my opinion. What are you talking about? How are you going to tell me what I should say?
Well, clearly you can't because he didn't do that.
Did I say he did it?
Exactly my point. Because you can't say that because that's not what happened.
I can say that.
No the way and then after thought into obey to me, you might even do worse.
No, Papa. You see, this is one thing you have to understand. And you probably should even know this about me. If Fanny said, many Bakus and your issue, and Bakus come out and say all this, I'll come out and defend myself. But we are talking about Obi on the intimate. Sabi, Papa, you need to know, right? Papa, you need to know. Everybody have issues in their marriage. Our Arabian talk woman, right? But me maintain Bakus are no so then they can't talk that. Papa maintain I know so they can't talk that. What's the point of me making? I said no.
You are comparing apples to
No.
mangoes.
The point I'm trying to
This is
make
not
is say,
an ongoing marriage. This is a marriage that has ended or
yes.
is almost
No,
ended.
but
The dynamics are not the same.
The kind of make.
Of course, one kind of worker. Because
No.
Obi on
You said then crown I was trying to find an example to give you.
Obia on the way problem abano different from Obia when we AJ. They are not the same dynamics.
So,
It's, you know, how you approach.
Haven't you met divorcees? They've never come out publicly to speak ill of each other.
Haven't you met people they have divorced?
Thousand.
Maybe haven't you met people they have divorced and they've never spoken to each other again?
1,000.
Haven't you met people they have divorced and yet when you see them outside in public, you won't even know. I mean, apart from the fact that you know that they are divorced, you won't even see anything, any sign of animosity.
And
so people act differently.
Also met divorcees they come to social media, nobody wanted.
Exactly.
So it tells you, say,
people act differently. There's no set stone.
You just made my point easier. So it tells you, say, in as much as say, the Joy could have come out and speak. At the same time, he could have chosen not to come out and speak.
Exactly my point. So
That's
don't
exactly
crucify him for coming out to speak.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Don't crucify you. You are just saying everything I have said. Okay, sir. Don't crucify him for coming out to speak because as Snobiani the way on handle ourselves.
You are misconstruing a conversation with Capito Neme. All I said is a meaning on Kame Mekasa.
Okay, forget. Okay. And you what? So only Dave Joy. And
no. Again, that's my opinion.
It's more crucify. Okay, won't count. You find it won't count. Or more crucify. They should stop because we are not all the same. Like I'm saying, all that we are saying is afterthought. Afterthought. Should have, could have, would have. Sometimes when you are caught in the spur of the moment, you might not even have time to think. You feel like this is what I have to do at this moment. This is what I have to do. So why baby uncle come papa magic credit until baby uncle body the uncle baba kasa. I am Jaisa. I mean,
when you be what is
masa. You be a nyanya una mimi ozongo for him I mean, technically, it's pretty much the same thing. I said it. Me come as me see and I will say just when you are here we are it's up to you. I just like you told Baku say your comprehension or his comprehension of what you are saying is not your problem. The same thing. It's up to you. You have defined it.
In my case,
it's up to you. Whatever you say, I agree with you.
I wasn't comprehending to what you say.
Whatever you say, I agree with you.
I asked.
Whatever you say, I agree with you. And to say all kind of sad, I agree with you. But I just I don't make kind.
I if you Baba make quick cases with yourself.
When I walk, I mean highlight to couple of so when I walk, me I agree with you because at the end of the day, no, me say. And you can go back and play my tape. I said you be and I always say, oh, so patch say, you are in Fibia Christ. I'm saying, what
Mankasa, we say two people just say, Obia Penny be on him or no boo baby and Crasini. And I'll technically.
What did I say?
Oh, say, and you know what he feel.
End of story.
That
is all I said. End of story. That was your interpretation. I don't have energy to fight with you on your interpretation. I don't have the energy to fight with your interpretation. Let me call you so. Hey, me ma come asem na we different. We can different and then for me. And then for me. When I was you crossing because when you were if you say oh problem. I didn't make come asem na waji ama.
Bravo and I said that be ahenkwa.
Be the minimum. And you know, the bottom line is leave him alone. So bibi anko kana anko onkasa. You focus your attention. It's just like Obia ye release Obia waye a naked video. E dia koma ne boy ana ne kunu. Na boy no out of anger. We release the video no. Na nkofo didi girl na tem. Say I didn't know your video. Come on, man. no the video in the bad this thing always bugs me. Say, why are you guys victimizing the victim instead of the person that brought the video out? All attention should go onto that person, or the video in the bad and you on your corner or your video. That's exactly what everybody is doing. So why is every attention coming to him? Why don't you go to the person in the wrong way? That is where all the attention should go. Because someone to me who's Anna, you can understand where he's coming from. Also, Nipa, Bibi Nisu Nipo. The bill is Nipa. What? The Joyce life matters.
Papa Bekuzi Nipa.
Who crowd officer we Nipa?
Oh, they be me busa question.
Who officer we Nipa?
Who see baby Isu Nipa? They've Joyce Nipa. Adam City Papa Bekuzi Nipa.
And then so what we officer we Nipa?
Oh, of course. Okay. We'll question and be busa.
Okay, so officer we Nipa.
Papa. Mami baby, you see, this guy, Will Smith, right? Everybody was bashing him.
Then slap
first, or defending the wife. The wife could cheat you, be defending. Everybody kwasia penny, kwasia koto. You see, I don't know as the way will be a handle now. What I say? Obi Oma on cafe, Obi Oma beka. And so on waka, as you said, I don't see why people are attacking him. Now on time at some ways, Nema information or say naba. It can be wrong, it can be true, it can be wrong. And she said, oh no, that is the right way. I know feels of a handle now. Most of us say, hey, we've been told that. Oh, me and Kamei say, act what a different thing. So as someone to one, oh, be okay, Obi Monya broken hearted. How do you say so? When the Binyan coming, you say, if you will be a different story, or act differently than how I'm for acting. Should I say, Will Smith?
I'll give you a very practical example.
Will Smith, dancing or Obiko Joki, more born wife. Oh, they didn't know born another. But we are the same people saying, Bema, they are so defending the wife, regardless. I mean, how does it work? To me, as Robia have one handle another. Ebia me mba public and make him. But why body do you know? Oh, you know why? I don't fault him. In the first place, all kind was say or the command kun. Obiana be beba say. So say a idea one cause of the command kun. But okay say Obia or buyer or show affection to the husband. Or show affection, wow. Or recording or send a command. And I say, how did it happen? What I say, Obia because Obi or recording or send a command kuna or leak. Definitely, Obia because or no leaky. And who him, because Obi and him, Dave Joy and so, and some more tea. So be friend cousin that Dave Lintina, Sadi would come out a grad arm or this so why in the year? Nobody knows.
What
I say?
Your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Obi and him say Abia, Obi Crawford Dave Joy. Or can't say me channel. So bad.
Oh, you go for start to threaten.
Okay.
You see, into those are the things.
Marcus, can I make a point? I mean, I don't think anybody should bash. Anybody should condemn anybody. Again, like I said, I don't know. If I was Dave Joy, I won't come out to speak. I feel he shouldn't have come. The point now, I want to ask you, Marcus, the same time as Papa Bekuno. Are you privy to the beginning of the conversation, how everything came about?
It is not about being privy to the information.
No. Also, I asked because everybody's bashing him.
Yeah, because the essence say information I want, and yes, I know be also. Says I can let those two people speak. Information I want privy to us, I can want to me. That is all I will say because I don't know if in sexual way no be having sex.
What I'm saying is, are you privy to almost
what information?
It came back to the same thing. We abashi. At this point, everybody feels defeated in a way.
That's not what Bakus is saying. In terms of Nyabotre, no.
No, what I'm saying is, information I want to say. Information why wanted, but nobody knows everything about it.
Thank you.
Information what are we discussing? Are we not discussing the video that came out?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Bakus Nyabotre. I'm not the lawyer for those who are bashing Dave Joy. And I'm not a fan of those who are bashing Dave Joy. But what I'm saying in this, maybe point I'm making is, more bashing Dave Joy, no, at an extent, they have a reason for doing that. Again, I'm not saying it's okay for them to go hard on him because or feelings or emotions. But at the same time, no, they have a reason. It's not me say because as it's a me as Papa said me Afia, right? Yeah, but number most of the stuff, if I'm not privy to them, some say then the cover buy and then because who got to say the pay me no kwan. Maybe some say then they see no then they see yeah. Because they tell Papa me Papa said Afia be dragging your topic stick because I'm trying to get understanding where it's coming from and where it's going to. Because I don't want
to
make
us a
Papa me
watch how it all came to pass.
Baby, I know Kasa. He probably didn't listen to what I was saying.
PK, my thing say
he listened to everything.
Information. Whatever is outside is what we are discussing. Me, I don't know anything about what is outside. Maybe Uber fees or one same be maybe I also have in some amount. How do we come to a compromise? Okay, but what I know is what I'm saying. And going by the video, even one day, that is what my discussion is based on, just this one.
So then,
and
if that is the case, now, that's what I'm saying. If that is the case, then those who are bashing him at one point, at one length,
okay, well, they can bash him all they want. But what I'm saying is what?
And I'm going to say, Papa, you said I've already explained. So, Papa, why you asking me, say, which is what? Because I already explained everything.
Exactly, and I told you, we all got to the understanding and say, at a point, Dave Joy felt defeated. Joyce felt defeated. It's two defeated people. Nasa feel Habana say, yeah, they were two, the other defeated one, so more. What's it? They have a reason to. Now, almost all Philly said Joyce was wrong on his way.
Almost Philly said Joyce, yeah,
almost all Philly said Joyce was wrong, and almost on Kade.
They have the right to say that.
Exactly. So the point I'm making is, we cannot sit here. Maybe more classical example. Time I Will Smith asem way by, and I met with 5 guys. Yeah, about tennis, and about tennis arena. Yeah, discussing, and I make us say Charlie. Make us say Charlie. Sometimes in same view or what a tour. It's very easy to judge. It's very easy to comment. No, to point fingers. We want ye. I can also speak. Say. Make one person of are you condoning violence? I'm saying no, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is and same who is here, send to it's a old dummy. Who traps a woman now? What you want? It's a whole different story altogether. Fast forward 3 weeks or so, a month after this conversation, this same person now, or was sorry, I didn't make condoning violence. Obi can not say what court in so or the racket or bebu nipa no. Same person. Same person. As something told on there or reacted differently from what he was arguing about. And the maker said, this is what I'm talking about. As someone who you can say however you want to say it. Because we've been in a rumor Obi give me a pin me to a wall. What did I do? I just did this. What okay.
So okay.
So we back the next minute the police station above. Then somebody will say, "Ah, can this PK?" Meba. I can hold no be back catch or say, "Oh, let's PK. We are going to Moody." And can this no afterthought.
Papa, what's that? Will Smith did nearby, right? You know, show we saw the what I said, they said, what Will Smith did, I would have probably done worse, but I can maybe then after the show.
It doesn't matter, you still go to jail.
No. But they will Smith on your jail. What are you talking about?
That's how Bonte the end they over jail because at least a honor there are people who will make it be an abonte. They just say, what premeditated. Over jail.
Okay, it's but anyways, I told you what I would have done. Nipe musane dear. Me could just some mistake because me jam me who they say. For say bia, me fast samba. Me name me na abonte. No be born to pa. Very disrespectfully. Then the pa be born. I go turn around, go look at them. I go make my wife go. Then me the pana one corner, my handle issue. So make sure the person is bigger than me. Meet me fighting the pana. I just be making 1, 2, 3 steps. Me didn't the pana them.
That's a lie. That is a lie. You will never do that. Oh, in times like this, obey the horse mouth. Obey the hoboloyon crowd. When they face so, I'm an abo. You know you are lying. You know you are lying. Oh, boloyon bebo yere. Would it be better in chain? You glasses are more yere. Would you say bebo so still you make an attempt? That's a lie. You will not walk away. Oh, for course, so what they will buy. What they have for you put to check. When you ban them. When you ban them, ma, why cry no so wakra. Gideon, abebo, ubanasuma, ubakaza Gideon. Exactly. Ubakaza Gideon also was saying, we didn't attend wako. That's a freaking lie.
Because a Gideon.
No, you first say Gideon like. Let's say Bacchus on so one saying.
Okay.
Hey, you see they here.
Oh yeah. That day they go bury Gideon. And they tell you. Immediately back to the work, the Gideon can't slap him.
Aha. And so now you see, you have just made our point very easy for us. And you know, meanwhile, Obi Beka said, "Oh, there's someone in Gideon." Obi Beka just the beginning. There's someone in Gideon. Meba.
Conversation with back door.
Meba. Obi Beka just the beginning. There's some Gideon be your boy. Wouldn't Gideon? It's our boy. Ubasuma. Is that how you react?
That day they go better because we are my boy, so if you not see me, them the work.
Exactly my point. Obi Beka just or your boy. Charlie, this why if I talk to him, man. Exactly.
I never exactly. Gideon Kidi. Even Gideon Kidi crap a bomb as some crap.
It doesn't matter. You are not Gideon.
So
you are not Gideon.
So what
the point I'm making is say yes, should have, could have, would have. No, Papa, understand that he's
back door. And Bacchus, the same thing I told you about was Smith issue. No, that's what I said. Me who obia ni wakodi in richi. I'm ya boneda. Me who obia you couldn't because of Nerian and the girlfriend. What you say?
Guy the hero.
Bacchus, you remember the story I told you about lawyer now, Okodi case, in the murder case, though, you call a girl on.
Yeah, but who say, and I can say, the thing is, Obia will have our handle situations, you know. Me,
more you know, Gideon. Papa, me see that when you mean the Gideon go me set the fight keep I beg you. And make sure you go Facebook Live.
Yeah, Bacchus cannot say we.
Who say, the thing is, how I drink a crack. I will base your handle on Obi yes, sir. Me myself, I wouldn't do that. But it's Rubia.
But give you Bob
the men cannot make up with us. And who say, okay, I can say, even lady in the crowd are blocking. And they are not on talking terms, crowd. They are not good, crowd. And definitely no. If you are broken heart to swab on the side, or back when we could it maybe Sibiano or maybe defender no.
See, the joy there no. He acted as a man, and me, I don't see them. How many men that lives with their parent, their couples are they don't cheat. The joy acted as a man, but he didn't go
Oh, I don't think he said a yes.
No.
Anyway,
so he. I mean, that's what I use the word in quotes. No, he acted as a man. Obano took offense to it, but then I will take your offense to it. You want to do the same thing.
Yeah.
It of course a bayania, but pointed in the say, and when he came out to speak, no, kasakasa na yedo.
Broken heart.
It was bad. It was bad. The way he was speaking, no. It was bad. It was bad.
No, I listened to my interview.
People think say Joyce Blessing is quiet. She don't speak. Joyce Blessing, the before and the new said, and yet that. So she's not speaking because she knows or the Bimbeko could do for. And it will unfold a lot of things she doesn't want it to unfold. That's why she's always quiet during interviews. And when she started crying about her Nisika Humia, no, I was starting so also no. It started bringing out some conversations. And people who was not even in the conversation started confirming. Now, what made the conversation worse was they've joined his sister. No, because I said, again, I bet two Kulani Guamuso.
I listened to all that.
And no, and a man, and also Joyce Blessing, so the sister also came involved, say, okay, yeah, Nyankwafo can be confirmed. So the point I'm trying to make is say, oh yeah, Bema, there's some conversation you control. I'm going to back with me two way. Say, me name my wife now. Not give up my wife, right? I will not let it slide, but I will try not to let it happen in front of her because I don't want my wife to know, say, beko ko ntokwa bi e wo ne chi na bia fa ne se wo yiri bia bi no obi a madam for pa na ere pentokwa papa na ere su ko pentokwa yo pentokwa ketwa wo nkofo mususu wa madam for no kwa na onye ntokwa and very disrespectful to men. Yet we call a year say one. Now give you the dig no question and guy will share me. The way share me no so seductive. I don't like stuff like that. Into ko hunu kwa no permanent kunu. And I told the husband say nya obedi obeyechi bo na osi tutu obeja wo obekọ for be ma foforo. Be smart. So o share na so you be ko baby na tokwa ba so ire nsa oni ni nkofie. Ko parking ofie. Na be be besi no nsi. At the end of the day, no. There's no need for you to do this. Me, I will never fight over my wife in front of her. If I would do it, I would do it behind closed doors. Not partial, me call. That's all I'm saying. But when it comes, what's it?
Gideon ball, yeah, Obama, Nako. Then later you go and handle Gideon.
Now, became a boy, yeah. Me, my boy, yeah. Obey. Yeah, over there. Don't see how too. Because I don't for I so I don't feel like mind your tongue. I just want to say, what yeah. And I feel on Mr. Glasses, you know, who's on me a partner. What do you mean? Foolish boy. Over me.
But why you call me foolish boy right now?
Huh?
Why you call me foolish boy?
And I guess I'm kind of some who now can over boom me.
Now where Jimmy and Oba Bekasa before be foolish boy. Who didn't answer now? We for Jadi away and Oba should never come pass him.
PKT, me my boy, you over boom me. Over boom me.
Gideon, like go bury you. You know be threat. I did promise you. Like they go bury you.
PK,
I did tell you. I did tell you authority.
Let me attack a bank crime with Makuma. Attack a bank crime with
oh, but damn, who be disrespectful? Now who be disrespectful to Osaka Mere? Wow, but damn. Try see. Gideon, I've told you so many times and so many authorities say, oh yeah, Bema, me no shiakapa, even insult my wife. And I say, because I will never do that to your wife, so you will never cross that line. I'm telling you.
Open life on.
Wow, but damn. Oh, yeah, you're 40 or no?
My nigga, is it?
You're 40 oh, 39, 40. What about that? I go crazy for. You don't talk about I hill back, I thought regular back. So I better live fast. Yeah, but like you.
Charlie,
it's what you pick over Bono.
Me. Oh,
I won't make you go live. Facebook Live and Casa.
No,
if 3 punches touch me, you win.
I dare you. I need about lie.
What's it?
I dare you.
Oh, you're Crasinio. But sometimes I regret letting people know I know you. Sometimes people Charlie, your boy Gideon Deos. Gideon,
but you know,
because the way I sometimes analyzing them, I find it difficult to see you as a friend. Though.
See, till now I tell people I don't know you.
Guy will say yo. He doesn't say things that he knows. So who can be going to repeat your words? And you know the punchlines. You know the punchlines. I've already said that. Use your own words. Use your own lines.
My nigga, between you wrong, Charlie.
What costume club we are no upon you? You go do sika. Go fear the corner. No, you didn't go. I didn't tell you Rabo.
Wow, shit. Me club. Me club with that, Charlie. I used to own the club. Don't see how that too. Don't see how. Now,
if you don't know, now you know.
If you don't know, you know.
I'm trying to be diabolic, but I didn't.
All jokes aside, me know, me know. Me know. Enye kra, me know.
Are the enye fair? Sana opachana.
And a worker so being called bro papa obisu so papa so name manka. Oh yeah, wait. I mean, how will be a behind?
And I know say Pikea. Say Pikea. Exactly.
But Obeka said
differently, mommy. I was like, oh, whoa.
Hold on, Bacchus, Papa. That the one that pattern to Quano.
There was no Tokwa. There was no Tokwa.
Okay, that they want to be
patat.
There was nobody patat anything. Nothing happened. The person just hooked me, and I maybe
Papa,
no was
Papa, I can't separate them.
Separate one. Separate is when I was fighting back. I wasn't.
No. Okay. What I'm saying is, on the panel push you to the wall, solve them. My mom is separate. My mom is training panel.
I don't remember because me, I didn't do anything. I wasn't fighting anybody. Me, I don't fight too. Again, I don't fight too. If I have to react, just like you always say, trust me, there's going to be two vehicles. There's going to be two vehicles. An ambulance and a police car.
And
Yes, that one there.
To the ambulance.
That one, and I don't know who's going to who's going to the ambulance. I don't. If you get me to fight, I know also ask why you ready to die. I don't fight.
We know school where the give suspension go house. Charlie, I guess for Mark be for a year, right? It means so Mark be there by year. To get travel more by year. And we press him say share. Na ni pro this kind of travel. Who is that not here? Because at the end of the day, in the jack, when you try to be chow about our uncle, share. Maybe school do school last sikesha oboto ba obabe di ansana. Your friends say broki aba. So meaning say school na mo broki season na. Eti bi do so season no be sikasa. Okom di obi ah. Na te say mu papa mo ta no friend hala. No friend hala season. Obi abe hala that time.
Me I am shishenti me nkonto kwa. I am shishia is because yes me slow. Menim nia obema maye.
But would I did nipa no ni odi agro nti na nya we bia.
My point exactly. And I make say anka ye wo anka you will not think so ni odi agro.
But hold on. So you figure say they be joke?
What say?
No, you figure say be joke.
But you feel say you feel say a boa.
No, be you matter. Talk you twice sometimes they change the conversation like that.
So which one you talk?
Maybe should I can say nipa no new diago. And I say ke me anka me so diago. So you think I say the person they either joke or make serious.
You confuse me.
Of course, I take it as a joke.
I took it as a joke. Yeah, of course.
But be a PK also who say you joke.
That's what I'm saying. I took it as a joke, and that's why I didn't react. But he might not take it as a joke. Because and that is all I'm saying.
Me, I don't take it as a joke because
exactly. But I took it as a joke.
No way, right? There is no way Gideon. I mean, I'm wired differently. There is no way Gideon should put the hands on me and push me to the wall and hold my neck. No way. The moment you do that now, I may feel some mood of I'm gonna
Okay, because so now you understand my point.
I'm going to be you for hold my neck.
So now you understand my point. So now you understand my point. I took it as a joke and I didn't do anything.
No, I mean,
you wouldn't have taken it as a joke. It is obit we bet you can say, oh, Nasa Papa, I'm going to yin na yedi. I didn't so pointing any. Obisu teach was so cobona. Some bona. I can have what probably people have said.
But me, I thought it was
and I also
separate channel. I mean, who say Obi Asren? I'm so okay, cool, no problem.
Also, no, I can be a because I pick and say I'm going to munya mood. I didn't know what any man and papa. You understand? But then you will say, hey, me, I didn't see it as a joke. I saw it as an attack to me. So then people will bash you for attacking him. But I acted differently because I thought it was a joke. In fact, I felt it was a joke, and I still think it's a joke because to me this uncle says something with the seriousness. No, Ember. Me, I have to convince myself that something is really dangerous before I act. I have to convince myself.
Why they talk like we did draw this ano?
Me did draw, pick me did draw. It's make I say I always have to convince myself that my life is in danger. Otherwise, I take everything as a joke. I take everything as a joke. I shock like no man shocking me. But Samini convinced me who say, oh, okay.
I make sure say we remember a restaurant now, survey the restaurant, and I go to sit at the corner with my back facing the piano, and I scan everybody in front of me. Anybody that makes a funny move, I'm no. If you make a funny move, then not towards me, I'm jumping on you. I know dear.
So you see, so I will have to wait I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. And Americans say I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but
What was the Lord, Charlie? I don't know.
I serious, Sarah.
Until then, no, Charlie, you will never get me to throw the first punch ever.
Papa,
never.
you don't like about school, like they be a boys, babo. You later make us say.
Trust me.
Listen, make us
Trust me. One. Nobody will touch me again. Trust me on that. If I get to the point where I know that I have to defend myself, would you tell me no, I will not mess with this guy ever again. I went through form 1 through form 5, 6 form university. You think it's a joke?
Papa told us that the busku na muku bota combato. Nya botre na minka asem no.
Boys ku be na yen to go.
No, but they said the way you talk as if every day be aboku bota combato.
No, what I'm saying is say
Papa, the point that they try to talk say when I school the tail. When I school this we have back fight the tail. Gideon. The moment the tokwa go ka gidi right? The first person go throw the punch the apata tokwa. And I was also who chain.
Hey, and then last semester I ended for one of us. I had a fight with someone for a year. Your friend Harold Tete, so be him now. I'll go here no. That's what I'm saying. Meaning 1 year, every time a knife is me. Every time, since that time, every day we you see a pocket knife on me. Because imagine it's because I always have to wait till I know say I'm really in danger.
Charlie, the 1 year fight I like I'm passing anything. My fight is a crapping.
Me just I have to take everything as a joke. I have to take everything as a joke until you let me know say I don't want to now what will be. It is not ending, Masa. Share.
Now see them kodani ho.
Kodani was
1 year who's in them kodani.
Me, I don't have.
I mean,
me, I'm not
getting a knife for a whole year. Everywhere I went, I had a knife on me. The official baby, I must have been.
Okay.
That time they challenged my martial art was on point too, and I had all kinds of the defensive mechanisms I made now, and I was ready to do anything. 1 year, but still. Anger. That's why I try not to be angry. You see, so when I see someone trying to push me, then I have to walk away because I don't stop. Me, I grew up with Zongo boys around me. Oh, they don't finish fight though.
So you think that make you a Zongo boy?
Zongo boys don't finish fight. I learned from them. They don't finish fight. The fight is not over. The fight is never over. It's
on site.
On site. Anybody can get it on site.
The person
they
go straight to the party film. Go film. But my the name di can go film. Go straight
to the Westerns.
Now me say me no kontokwa so 2 years from SS1 to SS3. Me no kontokwa 2 years. Now okwa sorry abeba na me jira bonte twa. Ano mo so ma so ni mo na poto obi wodom right. That's how part no de bia so togum. Na tata ono. Ana na sorry no me pese be bo sorry di nza mo abohwe de no. Kojo se obi e bia se kojo ndaya. No mo share white, but youth no mo ta share white. To abeba no na me de me sa bo atache nim say. Me hu na nam de asra na ho. Ba o misli bu befu be fight.
Wa kasa ho.
Oh, the Bubeka Sam maybe before from. I may you not simple bosses here.
Until okay, part of became part of me could be what the fight.
That was my lifestyle. So those is your school on the talk about.
If you do that, we are done.
Uko dino said no all the way no album say bang. Then you make an answer to everybody say fight in the jai.
If you do that, we are done. We good.
Yes. If you are not ready to finish it, don't start it.
If you do that, then we are done. Then that's why I call the end of fight.
I don't have a problem taking pain. Oh, bomb me about the
Maybe I need kumi mom because when kumi pa there.
Papa, you remember the story I told you? Right, be no what down or so where me atari the store the hono, right? That brand obo me sa 3 months. I'm a real typical chap. Say me na me say me bo me bo bi me say oba bo.
Now I say I go back.
Every day. Me say the store near ye fie near the store next 2 houses. I know a weather of funny what say now we no the leather sha no. Now we are sitting na tete no. No say hey.
So
Because say bioma. Me wede abo me store nim na me say hey wo wa. Obi da rudu benya di mi abo makam. Na me call fa we friend say me call fa bed sheet best 10. Na me chichira no na me de fa dey na no. Di crazy. Me be born no aso na nkasa. Di crazy born one of the so no that store nim. O demo won say we see ba tata me call. The phone did them sa course was boom of on any the bucket wa. And on the balance we me chin ban me bono. Me na the banana command papa warning. Na papa said that we park so abos na bra kwa bra gina hono. Or try me. Na on any the man be film say ma me sraw. Oba na fino ko hu we baby me fa na say me nwa keto aprekope. As for me I was like 15 years 16 years old and the guy was like 30 something years old. Me so to me put my top from say my son so do me news na ya me wine. Bra weather. Ni tumu de man abda we be apologizing. Oba apologizing. To kwan be funu. Me twa wo. Hwe.
Anti na ka say ka. Sa nipa na ohu Kevin no ka we wata ne kam so okọ New Jersey. Na me so me ba Stafford. Hey bra.
Me de me be nipa ne team mo me na we na me be nipa ne team.
To New Jersey.
Me be nipa ne team.
Me catch you.
Me hu.
Okay.
Ma say na wo to referend wo nim.
Me refi.
Nti ben yes I mistake ni bi. Nti no hu bibi sa na ma fa na.
Because that you be she be hori papa hwe. I say obefa say agra that.
O de obefa dragon na.
Me papa be for
it depend the situation. No, say depend na asema ebiti.
Oboma ma fa kwa mi du ma akobo ni bi because minyim no agwe. Akwan bi ado obo be tikwa ma tamatawa tam so me wo ne tikoko. Na mo. But if like ebia one punch him mama to foam no don't do point I know that okay this guy is trying to harm me.
I'm blating double high.
Ya member na mo sir.
The guy a 10-year fight too.
Ya member na mo sir. Now finish him. Make sure I'm done.
You call Ghana can be trotting to the do with
your guy was with
background no. We were the same background worse than that. You tell boy, think about
that. I never defied. Defied because I don't know when I'm going to end it. And I'm afraid for my life and for your life.
You know what house, you know who to life be worse like that? Masina bro. The tap saying guy no. Jai.
Ale, ne wo guy bi wo. Otumi kwa no wa ba ofie wa abeka che say ono oni future wo na wo ko school. Nti ono de.
Obese.
E man go for wa ma me ko nche wo ko pa che.
That's the only way you can calm such a person. Then
people be say 40 be ba. O say munya one by one mami. Munya line by line. Una e big tase kon kita hwe. Obo no agese kan order to us next. Obe we second one na two na kan no. Obi afa the bicycle. Don't walk up.
Ebi mu ye we pa. But anyway.
And they go leave damage o. No obi on any bobo a o. We twa keke no. Wuti wo dompe so dompe wo so. Aye ko bobo aye nyina pese wo ni tin. Uye ni nua wonya ni nua uye no podi to be twa. No, olu ti bi twa wo be top for asaso ogun. Sorry why? And I don't know because you call school for the blind 1999 you call come to a school for the blind and you call bobo now you need the district in a different district na boy Accra Central na Accra North na boy and I think say oni obi head how say who call airborne who push the pana e foul who push the pana onu so a defender who push the pana onu na dock did echi and I referee the man the foul my bro say no dey understand say referee the man the foul on foul guy no Okokache referee say ya member record say oh sir and Okokache guy say we say me try referee na ma me yellow card and the make you wash at 9
obey the red
guy is a top striker onya bono dia on TV switch positions na me na fa ha kwisia no what this guy na guy go just
imagine ball put you imagine
coach ni FIBA next person will be replacing no catch any say nipa na be replace no not the meka into waba no obeji asha
Obeji
guy no my guy no the nine say no pa e made need to pick up a chick hospital ko 29 no owie no nipa no ma ye man yellow card no ozaso ko hia no e wo ma omo bass ne ba betu da ko campsite no e ko twi ne fi window mu si form hwe wo ni
mpo we no akoka no ntokwa
on the Newton there on the Newton no obi see okoko dia seteko the whole school on the post there the bad wo no punishing the mates e punish juniors nyina wo ye ni mate na se obu mra so a okota na so mu obegwa omom nya elani abro bia se obego bia
na Harotete ya make say ntokwa no that's how we started. I was the senior on duty. No, I am madam for. Was my small boy. No, I am a junior small boy.
Oh, okay.
I was a senior on duty. And on your nine uncle oko chrome. No obey na mechi one. Nine uncle my uncle. There were 4 of them. I can't punish the 3 of them and leave you because you are my friend. And I can't let all 4 of you go because you are my friend. And that's what he was expecting. I'm saying no, I can't do that. To be punish, I think me last year or more. I made the belt last year. Those times, Charlie. Hey, maybe I'm a committee. Mechi, Harold, me tell you, Charlie, sir, kwana sayo obami so.
When a Harold,
boy, small boy in Harotete.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what's going on? And I'm pata na end your koi. Then the next minute, and I drew me down. Me I say, I say, obi yi me net. Na me pija me ti na me wo ni se mpadi mu. And I'm sorry, Pia Mountain, and they did a month for sorry. Yeah, the next time we were prep, we hear a boy and I be Jinoho. We folding in such a me door now.
Otherwise, I'm trying.
We will sue me tea. Until next time, so our classroom, na me share me pen knife, and you could see the table. So I make I say, me never back school her. And then for 1 year. The baby CBI is on site. The baby CBI, you mock my coffee. Now the funny thing is, say, for the 3 terms, 1 term you're going to quad the second term, and or buy a patch. So we became cool again. 3rd term, or buy say, or started view, and it was on. It was on the whole term. It was on.
I'm proud of it.
I'm not proud of it. And I make her say, I don't want to be pushed to that level. Except be me find say I grow. Before be say I grow. Because before end it. Before be say I grow.
I'm a peaceful guy. I don't fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I'll put up. Peaceful man.
Because of the first day we got martial arts, my friends the register or temple no. You can't tell me say me it question na me buy it me coffee. Me far another martial art your friend is from another Jody doji am ani ba ebe ye yi mami. Ebe guarantee mami. Say me nkonto obi a de bi e kiss ni because e ko me. Obeba na area wa de obo a so defend on.
When her video we be 5 minutes
Why video no? Oh, the Nigel there no.
Nigel Gaisie. 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 Nigel Gaisie.
Nigel Gaisie, when you put the camera on me, did I ask you something? When you were putting the camera on me, what the woman grandma? You are mad. What the dumb? I don't know about dumb.
Look, let's go. Hold on.
Nigel Gaisie! Gaisie. Why you put the camera on me? Did I ask you? Did I ask you something? When you were putting the camera on me?
About the man,
Oh, the woman, grandma. You are mad. What you dumb? I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb.
So I don't know the full story, but what I'm hearing is a Nigel Gaisie, the landlady. Now that
Nigel
is
Gaisie still rent a house.
that is the part that I don't understand. Say you say the landlady and on in the and I also obebo.
Papa, this topic, the one I'll try, 70-year-old landlord, one I'll try is our topic. No?
Because that's what the video says.
Landlady is also landlord. Is it the same thing? Correct yourself.
Yeah, you land something. Ninya land.
Oh, to land in here.
Land in
I trouble for 4 years of Kubochi.
Ninya land. It doesn't matter. It's just like Piquet was asking. I can go school here. There's only one school. Oh, okay, be a mayor soldier.
I will shoot Fatao.
It's a Juma.
Oh, Juma Bonnie be answer chrono. Interno. Baku Bakusaka carpenter. Fataba. Only
and also the Mediba Kroma so minimum free.
Only Fata Bepa. On what you're not doctor now with the truck and the coffee doctor, the sister about your pragado. Not the basic holy at all. No, who's a Bobo for Bali Bobo?
Who ride any Bobo?
Say be a minimum son of can of fancy by Bobo and cry cast. I tell him because only Bobo. I'll so
fancy friend. I read Bacania.
Hey, Omubao, near the Bobo Dash doctor in Vivi. A boy is need to be tea free. That's the Bobo to perform.
Yes, Nigel Gaisie, the landlady, so and then took our pie. My question is Nigel Gaisie still renting? Does he really still have a landlady? Now to come back, the bit be on the landlady in Temua. Anyway, now again comes back to the same way the same thing we are talking about. He's a man of God. Everybody is expecting a lot more resistance and also decorum and a lot better than what he did.
Tolerance.
A lot more tolerance, way better than what he did. Especially one knowing that you are fighting with a 70-year-old woman.
Hey, what
Papa,
when I quote this about the man now, what on Quanaso hand, no, never, and I will 49 years, my
but you're 48.
Papa, you were 48 last year. Why are you still 48 this year?
I'm 48, 1974. Unless I was born, you don't know how to calculate.
Me, what I know is the last year I got to 48.
I have never lied about my age. I have never lied about my age ever in my life. Ever.
Okay,
May 1st, 1974.
I won't forget this time.
So get it right. 1974, Patrol baby.
No choice has done anything.
Say here. Until we didn't cross seven. And see, the crack they say, yes, Nigel Gaisie, Air Kobu 70. I don't care whether
vice president or Ghana.
Whether a landlady or an auntie or but Charlie 70-year-old woman, a day no be catch the wa. Else what name on someone.
The woman was the news when he be as out 22 years ago.
Wow.
God is good. God is God is good all the time. God is good all the time.
When you don't worry, you're better to classmates.
Oh dear, my we take on this.
Yes. I
know. What's that? You know.
And so ben Papa be kunti. So in as much as I have my personal resentment about Nigel Gaisie, you know, I have a problem with the landlady assembly, no. Because if you're a woman, you quite now you two my woman intimate room. I think so that's Nigel Gaisie's house. And to say if I don't think that house in the renting it out. It looks like if we see her, he's almost done and everything. And I said
See, the girl said something. I guess and when I'm called for missing Vera, Mempesa, dear. No.
Oh, me, I think the Papa starts talking about his age. Me say 45, 46. Now me started counting from. Me started counting from 46, and Papa's age became something important when Corona time. And they started say, "Bibi sami ya bibi zogaja o men use 10 years now. Then no start to obodia." Now I say bibi about yes, we don't catch bibi abon kwa na abo.
Now me sume wo me mu bebrebe. Me be sign ho abodia. Hey,
na wo ni nyame so.
Ya me sume wo me mu bebrebe. Me be sign ho modia.
Bibi so na ka say oh
Upo we African traditional religion kwa wo modia na me. Who would name different colors in
Papa ubru ni asi obi a.
Maybe Bible enemy you say yeah na I refer to the Bible. See me there trust them to use. Me frɛ akunedi, me frɛ Antoa, me go Nogokpo Bible yeah.
Into this the abon say we call some kwa na eduabo.
So far that's what we know.
What it be with that? What it be with that? Famanyame. Twaso famanyame.
A reference to the Bible.
Famanyame then the twaso. Yes in duabo.
And again subject to your interpretation. But yeah, I am be quote Bible now. Honor thy mother and thy father so that thy days will be longer. And the Bible so actually will say your mother and your father are not only the people, anybody that when you see will be you have to honor them. If you decide not to honor them,
who read these psalms are Diabo bebre on Psalm 91 ekodun.
Me phobia for Psalm 91 with the Bible na.
Another Psalm 91 and a hymn.
There are a few Wakasano. What it
is submission, right? No, David, you are helping me out with the information. Now we can say lady look at baby.
Yeah, so one of the ladies said Yama baby Tinana. So I'm guessing say maybe back in the day.
Oh, previous
man baby tonight and then never baswa or bebo nigga mother.
So that's what I think
that is the reason why Obi caption are there no say Okobo a 70-year-old landlady.
And
probably back in the day, a woman baby tonight.
Once a landlady, always a landlady.
Yeah, so yes, I guess that's
there's nothing like ex-landlady. Once a landlady, always a landlady.
So I'm guessing that is what it means, not necessarily because there's still a alternative.
And even the other side, it could be say be an sorry no orientate woman maybe event hall
because for a long time no sorry African Regent Hotel say
yeah. But you see
that could also be.
I have a video no. What was the lady trying to achieve? Because the way no screaming, hey, also bebo grandma, but who's a yanti baby or bebo grandma no. And I think
sorry so na for pata.
Oh, but papa, it could be so or calling na kasa.
Oh, masa, we did Shatawale as me be na okay. So congratulate you, stone boy. It be na also okay.
Oh, that's a possibility.
It will Smith, omo pata na nka because it could be send na kokoka bibi egu eyasu.
A possibility.
Yeah, we don't. Everybody doesn't have to be like me. Everybody doesn't have to wait till the first blow is fired before say.
Oh, but Papa, come on, say your first blow because of self-defense. You're quite in my was say
defense. Oh yeah,
but Ghana the first blow.
Anytime we say we still
they blow me man no tap and you do I
no I wait for the first no it's not necessarily first blow because it might not land. But I wait for the first move.
Okay. It's Papa, point I'm making in the cell, right? I feel said the woman really it has a Nigel.
If was the input
it has a Nigel, yeah, diamond ashenama. Ama opekwa obefa so the recording just for her evidence. Because who's all record say, but I didn't also give you permission to record me. Oh, but
Maybe somebody started recording her first. I don't know, so decided to
I know.
record back.
But I didn't also give her. Now, guy don't know she black man who me he no. Oh no, is security. Oh, your macho I know is security man.
Macho security.
When you're dear macho.
And then the Fusuga can't own me a
Hey,
macho.
Papa Minkasa yo. And first some shaman no. Papa, where do you become Johnson? Where do you become Johnson? Yeah, I said where do you become Johnson? My logic.
Okay, you for your calabash and no
What's it?
Yes, yeah, calabash and I'm fan to check.
Let me tell me to be some community to us. Your papa send come on. Mama me
Anyway,
Papa here the room, Charlie.
going back, Asama, if you can, which means, one man assassin away today. These are the things that sometimes Christianity no kofuni diago kakra. Oh.
And then Mr. Logical because Papa idiot. Bakus to show you so ube make a statement. I have to answer to Bakus say, and you're Debbie me. I would never generalize anything.
Why can we team cry? Why can we?
Yeah, we know what's in your
definitely.
head. We know what's in your head.
You see, Ebusia, for look, those that are in their late 40s, no, sometimes I think I have a problem with them, and now let me rebuke them. Oh, Papa, when Okasa or Cop, Nigel Echo Papa and Channel, Bagus, I made a statement say, Ebia, no one in the Casa. O say, Sisia, no, you only me tribute me who say, maybe I say, I don't know the Bakus. When Papa is the one that said it, who's Papa?
On me for your pet.
We know what
Papa the kind,
Mate, make us
no,
Papa through the elbow.
Bakus, Aquale Funi would you need.
Aquale
would you need you. Aquale Funi, and then they are you. Aquale de Yaru.
Maybe a Zunkwa, malaria, Drunko, Charlie. Anyway,
if one know ya, Papa, I like to comment in the moment. Now, you use a funny kind, and Yamaka, I like to have it.
Anyway,
I don't know who I be there because you so.
Wouldn't what those people, why Sarah Nama? I'm some new babies who cry. Want it? We love you. Me one pack in the Papa.
No. Because I need one pack with one sack.
Calabash.
That's be drew.
Ube do hobby. Now, that how Kakrani said they do those things to disgrace that religion. No, Nipa 1 or 2 be. These are the people and coming. If you say when you self-control, regardless of my uncle they have to control themselves because whatever you do, no, it's whatever goes out and whatever people see in you. What does it? And see, so you're careful. I mean, and why some I know one wants them too much. It's why my Christianity in crying. I don't know why they do those things just for fame, and I say just to trend, and I say just to. I mean, anyway, at the end of the day, never last for a week. But in our sense, they don't really care. 1 week in what they are. But
that's the thing.
Yeah, it's uncalled for. I say control no. Honestly, no one asempa. No one asempa. That's all I will say, bro.
But Charlie, that a year, I don't really care. Charlie, it's not always true. Last year, last week, I went to I was on Clubhouse, one of the rooms in Clubhouse, and someone brought a story about somebody.
Hold on. Clubhouse still exists?
Yeah, it exists.
Since Clemento Suarez no Asa. That was March 7th.
Someone brought a story about Asame C. Kromuha about 15 years ago. And they were talking about it as if Afia Nesi. So that time, but now she's my friend. I felt so uncomfortable. Like I just wanted people. Me akasa Clubhouse are normal media radio.
But
details. Said the internet doesn't forget. Because some way
no. Are you talking to yourself?
I'm talking to myself.
I mean, we are not having a conversation anymore. It's a woman use.
I'm talking to myself.
I never knew
Hey,
how like
I
with the
felt
woman use
so
also.
uncomfortable. I'm like, I wish I could tell this guy to shut the
Can
hell
I ask
up.
the viewers something? Viewers, me patch on your papa can no what you guys understand?
I'm
You
going
follow
to
me.
for me before.
Oh, so you don't care for your viewers anymore?
I don't care for my view. I don't care for Vera. I don't care for Haji. I don't care for Afia.
I said, my bloody. Bakus, what about Bakus? Who don't care for Bakus?
I wouldn't.
Mbapo one care for them.
Bakus are the about story no kind of what you say. I mean, man, I say, losing me cry.
You don't have to understand the
Why I
story.
say?
Oh, Bakus is speaking. Bakus is speaking.
What's the story be yesterday that? Na Afia sana walk story no. Into what I'd say, people don't care about those things, no. Right now, what I'm trying to see is right now I don't care, but some years to come, no. And then Oba say, oh no, maybe I could have done.
Meeting now can hear. Did the story happen between Ono and Anipanana?
Maybe they're not American.
Debbie. Also, the Pakoni and Nyanko. Afia so Nyanko.
At that time, no, Nyanko. It's something that she did that became, a story. At that time, I couldn't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good, maybe I'm imagining.
Oh, person, the actually cases. Yeah,
I thought
so. Yeah, I don't.
Papa could be 15 years ago, and I need to kind of uncomfortable. Because I know you're umwadi.
No.
Oh, you penny be omunkula.
2 years right there. It's gone. When you saw 2 years in the back. Allah.
Me.
What is so? What is so?
Nah, don't make me uncommitted by this time.
What is so? Wait, Bible has said more, and yeah, I am to an God.
Bible doesn't know you, Papa.
Okay, me that's a I'm sure Bible. I didn't try to.
I'm going to say Bible don't know anymore. Until now, can
I apply? Onimo. As much as Onimo about what see. I record it. I read the practice. I am minus here. Chichu.
Now, Betty 103, that's already 101, and I had
okay, it's a 2 years. Is it account 99? Account 101.
So, Betty 103, that's account 101.
PK, for as long as anyone almost every year. Every day, will be Obetis Kakra. And to say, I can't 101. Look at how many more.
About from class, I'm so. That would you say?
Why you have a simple?
Who is it? I'm walking.
Is it account 100?
Yeah, you.
Obeso Opu wana.
I'm feeling cry. You work in the
account 100.
Papa, yeah, trap it all.
Okay, just manage it well. Because you're making me Kakramoko. And see, Nyameka and say, Charlie. Yeah, careful because somewhere boy did buy a par, and most people didn't know what he was talking about. He was trying to remind them, oh, one guy, I'm like, God, can this guy shut up? I was so comfortable.
What's the point, Sean?
No
question did you say why I came?
For question beside me. Ebe more marks kakra na.
But me here must be if your papa. Maybe I did do aton alphabet wa. Me here must be if you. There's a governor.
I was so.
Hey, Charlie. Yeah, one love. Let's get together. Hey. Ajay. Mubia, Mumfa show. That Zuckerberg, when you go for your one love, once you see a Mumfa show, why I bravo. Ajay. Charlie, there will be a journey. One love to everyone. Yes, more in 18, so I can't be said 12 days. Now, first event, the Dinka boat ride.
I mean, try to take it to them.
Hey, I feel we'll be trying to take it to say, hey, so just for you, well, yeah, I can't gas, I make sure me gas.
Sometimes that's what I envy you guys with,
I can't even try me gas. On the first, Hajia, me sure say be who Vera the Beno Befi Yaba. That's why I don't care about Vera, no. If was that been if Canada, but it's I don't care about it.
That mean of Kennedy,
Canada. It's I don't care about. Haji
What
the
cup
Bahamas.
will be a whole 2026, no?
I mean,
Yeah, they were playing Canada, US, and
Mexico.
Marcus, World Cup
I
is
think it's
this year.
Mexico,
So how
right?
is it 2026? Hey,
the
2026 next 4 years.
Yeah, next 4 years.
Okay, yeah, you okay?
Charlie, Maya confused.
Yeah, they MC US be hosting 11.
But by GFK and I said Laguardia, GFK home.
Do JFK, yeah. Sugar.
LaGuardia,
You see what I don't care about her. Very disrespectful. I don't care about her. Only yeah.
Papa, you call Friday. Friday ni yako.
Yeah, it's a Friday anyway. Friday and you.
It's me do anopa kra say.
Na me mekọ adwuma nsan. Me fi Virginia be 4 ho baby o.
And me feel Saturday na be feel be hwe me
First time I Oko boat ride ni bi ana.
Me ne papa.
We mu die no.
Me ne papa.
Yeah, last year na
kai.
Last year na kai ko na jamafo.
Yeah, no drum ho beji mu.
Yeah, just yeah.
Papa.
Hey. Me see
645.
Hey,
so,
boy.
Now drive wow.
That drive here.
Oh no.
How
it's
long?
Like 7 hours, Anna.
7 hours.
What's it?
Miss small boy in name remember dia.
And gas water 200.
But Charlie, we don't know. O kwa nya yawo. O ba back no.
Still our live ana.
Our live still.
Woman close here. Ebusian for yeah the munya say na make say 1st of July.
Oh, maybe just screen is into maybe
New York no. Mo share all white boat ride no. I know say if you want to member into me funny home. I know say very soon to member into me funny home. Hajia na ebia nyame ya adoma obeba. Nti hadi jadi me funny home kakra. Omo mo akanyina chia chichi. And you know, yeah, the was but 23rd of July, dear. If you are, I don't care what you are doing, you have to come. You have enough time. 23rd of July, you have to come to Africa's most beautiful. You have to come. Vera, try ticket na bra. We need scout be try ticket Fred Kwame obi piamo. I have told him to buy you your ticket.
What that same ko show be Kwame mo hina.
Kwame fa. Anya Kwame blessing. Kwame fa.
But you know the funny thing though, sir. Oh shoot, major cheaper one 365.
Get fast.
Unim say so we'll fly from here to New Jersey, right? Liberty, Newark. Now we'll drive a car if maybe a boat to any water. It's like 40 minutes or 35 minutes drive. Without traffic, we'll make it 30 minutes, right? But who could see GFK? That's a walk call. Maybe you can drive like 40 minutes because of traffic.
Wow.
Yeah.
So then do Liberty and then rent a car from there.
I don't know. I'm sure because
Liberty
from Dayton to LaGuardia, no, 365. I feel I'm checking Liberty. I feel
anything less than 300 no, na niaka no fafa car, for rent a car. We out of your
Liberty EWR.
And so while speaking is looking for
our life still.
Yeah, that was it. Nyame boa Ukada Ebesen Asia. Nkomo nkete so. Yeah, that mu nyina
$300 straight flight.
We are going.
We are going.